Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in Silver, welcome in Flamin, welcome in Prepper. Hope y'all are having a good day. Sorry about yesterday's stream. I was just feeling real sick, so I didn't stream. I feel better today. I feel, well, better, not great today, but it'll be what it be. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Just playing Forza Horizon 6. How are you liking it? I've seen actually a lot of people playing it. I'm not really into racing games, but it does look very pretty. I was gonna say, you might, yeah, if you keep getting ads, just buy an ad every single, or sorry, just buy Forza every time you get an ad for it. That way they'll eventually stop serving you ads because they'll know you bought the game. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. I have to respect the Second Amendment. I respect their right to have arms. I respect my right to take them from them with extreme force because they're blasting me in the face with a shotgun, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think alien factions should be allowed to use guns. I think alien factions should be strictly melee, and then you have to have the plucky human pirate faction use the guns, as it is in every sci-fi setting. I'm mostly joking, but I don't know. Have you guys noticed that? Like in a lot of games, it feels like whenever there's like, whenever there's like different factions, it's always the alien ones that's like very melee, and then it's like, but the human like bandits or other human factions, they get to use guns. It's like, why can't aliens use guns? They got those. I'm really just thinking of Menace right now, but I feel like that's in my mind, that feels like a more common trope than just one example, and I can't tell you why. You know what happens when you break an amendment? I do exactly. The fentanyl will kill me if I ever take their guns, which is why I'm just gonna take their life instead. Or is a weird rewind feature where you can go back and take a corner differently if you make a mistake, which seems kind of cheaty. Oh, that's kind of lame. Also, welcome in communism. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of lame, but it's like a single player game. So I'm assuming that's for like single player, right? I'm assuming that in like multiplayer, they probably don't let you have that, right? They don't have to have that shit to develop gunpowder. I mean, they might. Who said they're already aliens? There could be alien space bats as well, right? It could be both. It could be both, in fact. I don't know. I don't know which of the I'm gonna assume this is the most recent save. No, I think this is the most recent save. I think B team is most recent save. I don't know why there's like an autosave above it, but I think this is the one. You've never seen that trope before in your life. Maybe I'm just going insane. I feel like a lot of times in games, you always have like, and in sci-fi settings, aliens are much more like stabby, while humans are more gunny, right? Like, I know the Predator has some guns, but I always imagine him as like stabby guy, right? Tyranids are mostly stabby chompy. Like there's some guns, but they're still mostly right? Xenomorphs are all stabby, right? Running time multiplayer has a lot of issues. You imagine you're like about to win, and then some guy just rewinds time. You get really thrown off your game, and then when you get back, he's already won, and you're like, "You're kidding me." That's not fair. He doesn't get to just rewind time like that, but he does. How are you doing, Akuma? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. One of these animal-like creatures just not use guns? I don't know. I guess they just don't want to play optimally. Really cringe of them, actually. Don't they know the optimal play is to use firearms? I guess they just don't know. I guess they don't know. We have our peeps here. I think we lost a couple people, if I remember correctly. So now we're kind of down a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. We're also very low on materials, which isn't great either. But that's okay. That's okay. Once the movie Science just wandered around naked on mostly water world with an explosive water allergy. Just because you've discovered, I think science proves just because you've discovered water doesn't mean that, or discovered space travel doesn't mean you're smart. Because that one was pretty dumb of them, right? Are you dead? No, you're alive. You're alive. This is the B team. This is B team right here. A team is down here. You're good. You're good. You're chilling. You're big chilling. Just playing Limbus while listening to Limbus Arknights collab OST. Ooh. I'll have to check that out because I like Millie and I like Arknight's OST. So if they had Millie do an Arknight song, I think I would be very happy. Try to get someone to play Subnautica 2 with for you for a while. I hope you find someone. I have broken a little bit. I have watched some Subnautica 2 gameplay. It does look very cool. These are all of our dead people. We had Martin died, Takeshi died, another Martin died, Sophia died, and Imran died. So no named people have died yet. We had, I think, one squad wipe last stream, but somebody redeemed the reload to save, so they got saved. It wasn't me for once. It wasn't me doing a bit. I was going to let them die, but one of you guys wanted to save your characters. The collab songs are still bangers, though. I'll have to check them out. Then. We did get this cool technician, which is very cool. It's actually just a skin, though. They don't really look like that, but I'm just happy to have a technician. And especially if we go to our research tab here, we're researching their armor and stuff, so I can start making their things, which is nice. Yeah, go for it. I appreciate it. As far as research goes, we're actually pretty good on research. Like, there's very little that we haven't done research-wise. So I'm just trying to go around and do the, do a lot of these main missions here, because I imagine that's kind of what we need to do. As far as Fort Dauntless is concerned, they'll be fine on their own. You had the last night? Wait, what do you mean the last night? But yeah, no, and then we're gonna have these guys. You guys are on a mission over here to Deep Thoughts Recollection, whatever that means. You guys are gonna wait there. Actually, I think you have people in Manticore 5? Manticore 5 have people, or are they in the base? They're in the base, so I'm gonna throw you into Manticore 5, actually. These random dudes that we just recruited. And they're just gonna go explore and get me resources. Last night from Arknights is like an actual boss. The last night from what? The last night, just train more, right? Just invest into night training facilities. They're right there. All right, research complete. All right, the Blighted Ruins are a great endeavor overrun by Pandora-virus victims. Deployment of overwhelming force is advised. I can oblige you there. Some of us are a little bit injured, which I don't like, but I feel like we're running out of time. We have med kits. I think we'll be okay. Oh, kill this guy. There's nothing voluptuous about you. Be gone. Be gone. I can't believe it. How dare you use such a fantastic word for your AI slop. I can't. Some of these guys just have no shame. One thing I noticed as well, I don't know why, every single time wow, okay, they are just immediately on me. Okay, they were not kidding about overwhelming force, huh? Okay. Carl, I think this is silver. I'm gonna move Carl over here and just shoot this guy in the face. Wow, that is, okay, yeah, that's a lot of guys. Gonna free aim and just do that, please. Kill that guy. Last night was kind of purpose-dying Limbus to kick the ass into his team comp there at least. It was pretty fun though. Oh, I see. So it's like a not skill check, like a skill check isn't the right word. What the hell are you using? That guy have a rocket launcher? No, that's just a shield. Okay. Oh, we do get soldiers though. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. We're like a knowledge check. Okay, if any of them come into your 0 people streams of Trepang streaming for buddies in Discord, it gets crazy. I don't know why. I feel like bots normally aren't this bad, but lately they've been. I don't know. I don't know if like Twitch did like a new. I don't know if Twitch like changed their algorithm or something to be more. I don't want to say bot friendly, but maybe they like found ways around the spam or whatever. Because yeah, lately it does feel like there's been a lot more. Okay, Yakumo, I need you to make this. Ooh, I could give you. How much will? You have a lot of will points. Oh wait, that's Panic. Sorry, I thought you were the other guy. No, we're gonna have you get quick aim, and you're gonna shoot this guy right here. Sadly, all collab content was removed. That is kind of lame. I'm gonna be real. That is kind of lame to remove all collab content. Like, come on, what? I don't know. I get that they want things to be limited time. I'm not a fan of limited time content personally. The problem with hitting the Redeemer here is that he's got, I'll probably, if I shoot this guy, there's a very good chance to hit his gun, which I don't, well, I mean, if I get his gun, he's basically out of the fight. I could kill this guy. All right, we're going to try killing this guy. Yeah, hit the gun, but that's okay because with the gun down, now I can hit him, and also that guy's basically useless because they don't have a one-handed weapon, I don't think. Seen Twitch assassinate bots in live action, then suddenly here comes another 4-hole over the course of the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing it's just like someone probably found like a new workaround or something for bots that's causing them to be a little bit more active for whatever reason. That's so sad that they're just barely alive there. All right, Prepper is over here. Carl's right here. Dictator. Right, Dictator, you have a big gun now, don't you? I kinda... Okay, there's a lot. I think I have Dictator maybe shoot this guy over here. I think there's just more bots overall. There might just be more bots overall, honestly. That could also be it. It could also just be that for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, maybe I guess they're just making more. They might just be making more, which kind of sucks. I guess go right here, try to get behind. Jeez, there's so many of them here. Like off rip, this is rough. There's a lot of guys here, and I don't like that. I might have Rocket drop this on Yakumo just so that they can finish off the guy over here. No. Okay, so this guy's dazed. I want to finish off this guy, so we're going to have you sprint to right here and finish off this guy up here, Rocket. To finish off this guy. All right, nice. And then we've got a guy over here, a guy over here. You have 1 action point remaining. Okay, actually, Onslaught takes 2 action points. It's a good thing we didn't do that. Okay, you're good, Rocket. Willie. This guy's out of action. I don't like the guy right here is the problem. I could set up an Overwatch. People buying bots might also be up. Not every bot will get the person botting because then it'd be really obvious, so they just double dip and advertise. I know as well that it might just be a lot of people will just bot stuff to like test it, I guess, if that makes sense, to like see like, hey, does my thing work? And it's like, well, and they'll test, you know, in like maybe a smaller stream, because if it doesn't work, there's like a less, I guess, intense chance that they get like immediately permabanned, right? I believe that is the thought process. Because Prepper, I think I'm gonna have you kill this guy. I think I might just have Miss Pashchar run up here and shoot the guy right there. Because I just need you to like tap him. Jeez, there's so many of them. Okay, I just need you to like tap this guy for like a single bit of damage. Nice. Okay, good. All right, Prepper, who still has action points? Prepper, Willie, and Flamen. Okay. Is there a way? The problem is this guy right here. This guy has the Brew Alpha. Actually, I think this guy's melee, so I think he has to come down right here. So I could set up a Overwatch right here to shoot him if he comes by. Nah, you jetpack. Welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You could jetpack. You could jetpack. All right, I'm going to have Prepper. I'm going to have you kill the guy over here. And have you kill the guy, this fella. Yeah, just kill that guy. Missing is also a viable strategy. It's not the one I would choose personally, but it is a strategy. So... Ooh, wait, you can actually hit this guy. I think that guy's melee though, so I should be alright if I just leave him be. TOT is out alongside updates for all Ashes domain. Which one is TOT again? Which one is that? Prepper, you have a decent amount of left. I can have you do a pistol Overwatch over this way, I guess. Pistol Overwatch over that way in case he moves. You can't do Overwatch, so let's just hope that Carl does not get attacked. Rocket can't do anything. Flamen. All right, Flamen. Nah, you jetpack over to... Oh, we have a lot of... Okay, we have a lot of allies over there. You'll jetpack to right here and see if we can start grabbing some of these allies. Here you have Toolbox, the new one. Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah. Here's our finally got sick of Star Sector's economy system. Maybe they're with blackjack and hookers. How good is it, out of curiosity? Is it pretty cool? Is it pretty chill? Is it enjoyable? All right, Willie, you're just gonna go over here and you're gonna Overwatch right here. All right, everyone, do your best. Try not to die. Oh, okay, so there's guys over there as well. This guy, at least I don't think has a gun. This one has a gun, but hopefully he attacks the like losers over here. He does, nice. How are you doing, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I mean, we got like 2, 3 of them, I think. All right, pistol Overwatch. Okay, damage is damage. I can't complain. No! Ooh. Ah. Oh. Damn, okay. Carl's not looking good. Carl just got his ass beat, actually. That's what happened to Carl. Okay. I should have put the minigun maybe facing the other direction, because that Overwatch did not help at all. That Overwatch did not help at all. Good news is, I don't think Bleed kicks in till... Wait, does Bleed kick in at beginning of turn or after turn? If it's beginning of turn, Carl's dead. If it's after turn, I think they can live. Carl, what happened? Carl got blasted. Carl got brutally murdered. Fire damage. Oh, okay. You kind of just dropped a fire grenade on yourself, my man. I should probably use my fire grenades more often, though. They're actually quite good. You do fear that it'll be a lot more micromanagey, tedious slop like what happened to colony fleets. You have absolutely no desire to manually build every goddamn patrol fleet. That's kind of where I'm like, if it has the option to, I think it could be kind of fun on like, maybe for like your main colony, right? Be like, oh, I'm going to customize like what my main colony has going on. But if it's like every single one, then I'm going to be a little like, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't need every single, oh, please don't. No, Carl! Ah, you will be avenged. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Get blasted. That is anyone but Carl. I know. Granted, I never got around to actually, shall we say, upgrading his gear to be, you know, good. I'm not saying he was expendable. I would never say that. Or whoever that was. I believe that was Silver's character, actually. I believe Carl was Silver's character, unfortunately. So Silver, your character is now deceased, as it were. They're not doing so hot. For Carl, Rock and Stone. Carl, he died doing what he loved, getting bludgeoned to death. So, you know, it's, it could have been worse. I mean, it couldn't. He died, but he'll live on in martyrdom. He will indeed, forever in our hearts, never forgotten. Never forgotten. Probably. I won't forget Carl, of course. Will you guys? You guys wouldn't forget Carl. Oh, wait, actually. Fine. This one's for Carl, guys. This one's for him. My goat. My light, my shining light in the darkness. Nice. Who's Carl? Carl was, I believe, Silver's character who just met a very grisly end, to put it lightly. Who just got a little bit murderized by a alpha. Flamen, you missed. He's right in front of you and you missed. Flamen, he's right in front. Flamen, he's right in front of you and you missed. Flamen, he's right in front of you and you missed. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't really know where they're... I think we might have actually killed all of them. So I'm just gonna have my guys get in cover and throw up like overwatches. He's in all the smoke, you can't see him. I don't know. He looks pretty solid to me. I think you might have just had a bad shot. Oh, they take extra damage when moving on a fire tile as well. Oh, that's so sad. We only had to survive one turn. Oh, Carl was level 4 too. That's actually kind of good. That was actually kind of a good level. Outside the cool jet jump, you're not sold on heavies. I feel like they can do okay when they get to do their multiple shots. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. The jet jump, I can do words, is really, really good. It is a really good ability, but especially since I can get it without having, with the, what do you call it? With the implants, I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, right? Because if I can get it through other means, then I'm kind of like, well, what am I waiting? Okay, we are down a man. I think we'll still be okay though. I think we're still good to grab this right here. How long would it take to get? It would take really long to get back and rest. This is our last mission down here. We're going to do this last mission down here. We have Time Vault up there. We have Once More to the Maze. Pandoran Structures. We have the Rebuke. We have Experiments Continue. We have Bionic Fortress. Okay, so we'll do this one, then go back up to the North American base to like recover. That's Challenger. I see. I'm going to be real. It is a little bit easier to remember people when you guys name them after yourselves. Okay, you can be in the B team. All right, we'll make you Dodge Challenger. Can we name the car? I don't know. Can we name the car? Where is the car? Can I? I can. We can, in fact, name the car. Go us. I suppose we can name it. Yeah. Oh, wait, I should bring the car. That's what I should get the car and do the Experiments Continue, because I have to zap and grab the big guy, and that'll be way easier with the car. That's a Dodge Challenger if you've ever seen one. You know, this does feel very Dodge Challenger to me. However, I'm more of a, what do you call it? More of a Ford Fusion kind of guy. Or something. I don't really know cars that well. All right, you guys may have just watched one of your friends get bludgeoned to death, but don't worry, none of the rest of you took damage, so you're basically good to go. Ignore the psychological damage. Ignore the psychological effect of watching your friend die. Sorry. All right, you guys explore there. Intelligence reports indicate no human presence. Nevertheless, proceed with caution in these ruins and search for the antediluvian schemata. I don't remember what this is about. We have a lot of these quests here, and I don't remember what most of them are for. I'll be completely honest, but they sound important, so we're gonna do them. I'm also gonna give Yakumo a lot more health here. Gonna give Yakumo a lot of health, because one thing I've noticed is maybe we're running a little bit low in the health department. Prepper, you have... The problem is none of these... Onslaught? Yeah, not really. None of these skills really work for you is the problem, Prepper. Can I also mutate? No, I can't because I already used the augmentation. That's right. I like all of these, your final set of abilities, but these I'm not a big fan of. So I'm going to give you health as well. We're starting to get to the point where they're actually able to kind of injure us. So maybe having good health would be ideal. So for instance, wow, Flamin, you have so many points available. I did not realize that. So Flamin, you're going to get a major health upgrade. Yeah, we also have just a ton of regular SP, which I might just spend maxing out our current squad here. I might just spend it maxing out our current squad's health if need be. Or maybe getting everyone up to like 30, because I think that's 300 health, and that might... Granted, that might have saved poor old Carl there. Definitely gonna get ignore pain on you and then onslaught, because those are two really good abilities. I'll probably get bombardier on Miss Pashtar as well, but I don't have the what do you call it? All right, I'll get everyone to strength 30 in the A team. Got an achievement earlier for maxing out all the stats for your team. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How's your run going? What kind of people are you running out of curiosity, Prepper? Thought of a great idea. What's the great idea? What do you got for a great idea? Master Marksman. This doesn't really help because Willy is never that far away from people. Boom Blast as well. Maybe I could see that being useful, but not right now. I'm going to get you... I want you to get willpower. Okay. I'm gonna get you maxed out willpower and like 5 points here. And then Dictator, kind of same deal. Oh, you have a lot of good stuff, Dictator. That's right. Because you're a priest heavy, which is really, really cool. Ideally for you. All right, we're gonna do kind of the same deal. Just get everyone's, and then we're back to Akuma. Nice. Get everyone like good health. Forward fusion now be called Georgia State Patrol. They shall pit maneuver any person in sight. I'm gonna make an executive override here. I kind of like forward fusion, so we're gonna keep him as a forward fusion actually. Yeah, so it turns out I think each point of strength is just 10 HP. So Flamin, you now have 320 HP, which is very good. You demand a refund? Sure. I'm good with that. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Reject and refund points back to user. There you go. Oh, that didn't mute. I could hear myself say that. Ugh. Take him to court. I am the courts. I am the law. You sure you want to do that, pal? All right, let's do this. All right, we're probably fine. That last mission may be a little bit rough because it dropped us right in front of all of the enemies immediately. So hopefully this time it doesn't do that to us. Do you get the reference? No, I do not. I mean, I got the reference of, I'm guessing does the Georgia State Patrol pit maneuver a lot of people? Is that the reference? Okay. You complain now that you've gotten a mutation with seeing what everyone else looks like. You're actually happy that the patriarch looking multiple masks nailhead is low-key ass. I don't know. I kind of like how fucked up it looks. I'm gonna disagree with you there on that one. I think they look kind of neat. Being really good at pit maneuvers. I see. I did not know that. Good for them, I suppose. Retrieve the collection. I think I'm only supposed to go over here, actually. So I'm just gonna jump jet. Just gonna jump jet with Dictator, like right where I need. Actually, I'm gonna jump jet with Flamin if I can. So you have higher strength, so you have a higher carry capacity if you're able to. Yes, jump jet to right there. Main team was 4, sold infill, 1 sniper, 1 heavy. Just deleted that run, wanted to start over. Why do you end up deleting it? All right. Oh, now we just leave. Now we just leave. That's it. We just had to. That was okay. That's okay. Sure, man. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, okay. I'll just that's why I like the jump guy, because sometimes you can do stuff like that. Sometimes you can do stuff like that where you just complete the mission, because the map spawns in a way where you can just complete the mission immediately. Don't speed or run away from the Georgia State Patrol. I probably wouldn't want to. That would sound like a very poor idea. Super gets to a little to no ROE. What does ROE stand for here? Oh, watching those chases. I always hate watching them because I'm like, but somebody's probably gonna die, and I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Okay, you are. Oh wait, I think you're a melee guy, so I don't actually need to worry about you. There's the guy over here who I think is also a melee guy, but I don't think he can reach Prepper in time. Or if he can, I don't think he can do enough damage. So I guess we'll just set up like, yeah, I guess we'll just set up, what do you call it, Overwatch? Oh, wait, where's my extraction though? Oh, but my extraction's all the way over there. Okay. I see the problem now. I'm looking over here like, and then I just leave, but I forgot this is an extraction. I have to move to extract. Want to start in different spots, do different quests. Was taking forever to get the Phoenix line of quest because you start at some base in Africa. Oh, I didn't realize the base you spawn at is random. Oh, okay. So did we? I guess we just got lucky then that we started in one that's a little easier for us, I guess. Because I felt like where we started was pretty good. I felt like where we ended up starting out was pretty good for us. All right, shoot that guy. Missing is also a viable strategy. 100 plus more per hour pit. Fuck it, why not? Just flip the car and break that guy's neck. Yeah, that's kind of not great. So that's why I would not want to be caught speeding. I agree. I probably wouldn't want to be caught speeding there either. All right, shoot the mine fragger, please. Did we miss every pellet? I'm almost impressed with how bad that shot is. Wow. That is okay. Interesting strategy. I think I'm just going to do Overwatch, actually. I think I'm just going to do an Overwatch right here, truth be told. Dictator is going to jump up here, though, because I'm worried that one of these two might get mind fragged, so I'm going to have the other go up there to just bop off the mind fragger from the other. For Infamous State Patrol. I see. I did not know this. Well, I suppose it's always cool to learn something new. Always nice to learn something new. Okay, I'm not going to do that shot because I'm going to accidentally shoot my ally in the back. Which I very much do not want to do. I free aim. Let's free aim and try and get the shield bearer. I think we missed every shot as well. This has not been a great start. I'll be honest. We have not had a great start here. To this mission. I thought we had a really good one because of the whole we just grabbed the intel right away, but I didn't realize we have to do the sprint across the open ground. Oh, beautiful shot, Rocket. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? You're not gonna get them all, Yukumo. You're not gonna get them all. The important thing is you tried your best. There's also this big guy on the right I'm a little afraid of, because he is a big guy. Okay. So I know they have a big fella over there. I don't want to, like, spend too long, because I know they have, what do you call it? I know they can keep shooting us. Or they'll keep spawning in, right? Yep, there he is. Prepper. What kind of shot do you... That is not a shot. Okay, never mind. Because, hey, what kind of shot does Prepper have? Not a very good one. So we're not going to do that. We're going to kill this guy right here. Another mind fragger? You're kidding me. You're kidding. Stop with the mind fraggers, guys. What is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's just a friend. He's friend-shaped, I assure you. Prepper, I want you to kill this guy. Nice. Disabled the head is actually really, really good. Yakumo, mind control. Can I mind control someone and then mind frag them? What is mind? I've never actually been close enough to use mind control. Cost 1 to 10 will points per turn to maintain, depending on target type. That's interesting. That's really cool. All right, we're gonna try it. Minus 15. Okay, I did not realize it'd be that much. Okay, that's... Oh, that's cool, though. That's really cool. He's mine now. He's mine. He belongs to me. Yeah, I'm gonna send him over this way. But holy cow, that's so many. That is so many points. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because I kind of want to shoot this guy. No, we're gonna shoot the mind fragger. I don't want him getting on someone's brain. All right, Dictator. Dictator's gonna go over here and shoot this guy and kill him. Or fail to kill him. Actually, that was quite unfortunate. Actually, well, I mean, you're gonna go over here and shoot this guy. Free aim. Okay, I don't know why. Apparently you have a shot somehow. I don't know how, so you're gonna take it. There you go. So that guy's dead now. Very good, very good. You guys have a lot of movement, so it is okay. It is okay if you maybe spend a little bit of time over there cleaning up those guys. I want Miss Pashar to kill this guy right here. And then Rocket, I want you going and shooting this guy up here.
Ready to engage.
Try to kill this guy. Okay, they should bleed to death now. So Rocky, you're gonna run up here. I'm not making you a sacrifice. I'm just saying maybe someone will draw an aggro to you. Willie, you're kind of gonna be up over here as well. You have a lot of firepower on Willie, so I want to make sure that when this guy comes over this way, I have someone up there that can just do a really good shot. Because you're a gamer. That was a, that was a pretty sick shot. You were being kind of a gamer there. Okay, Prepper, what's your shot look like? There's a tree in the way, which is unfortunate. I think we just try to kill this big guy, actually, truth be told. I think we just kill this guy. Because, yeah, we can totally kill this guy. Totally can kill this guy. Prepper, finish him off, please. Prepper, killed him. Or not. That's okay, though. That's okay. I said Prepper... sorry, Yakumo now killed him. There we go. Okay, so that was the big guy. They are going to keep spawning here infinitely, so we're going to rush to the exit here. I think that was everyone that initially spawned, which is good, because that means they'll probably come in like one at a time now, so we can kind of just run forward. Prepper, I think you're actually still hidden, because you have silent attack, so I don't think they can physically like see you to attack you. Not unless they like physically get really close to you, which is really, really good, because again... as a sniper, you want to be far away and hidden. I don't actually remember if I got you the thing for... Oh, I kind of forgot about this guy. Kind of forgot about, All right, you go over here, I guess, man. Kind of forgot we just have this random shield bearer over here. How are you doing on will points, Akumo? You're fine on will points, actually. Okay, so they did... Oh, that's bad. Part of the team he's coming with. I do wonder if I can extract with him. That would be really funny if I could just be like, actually part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You're coming with me, kid. All right, you're gonna run over this way, Akumo. Prepper, very good shot, by the way. I do love the DPS and accuracy of the snipers. I do like them. I can see why. I'm not saying that we need to have nothing but snipers, but maybe a few more snipers and a few less heavies would be a slightly more optimal composition. You know what I mean? All right. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I'll remember you. Yeah, no, I know. It's hard to watch. I know, Sweet Prince. I know. Go gently into that Dark Knight. Problem is, once Yakumo leaves the map, I'm assuming he loses mind control, but he'll leave the map before Prepper does, and I'm not going to wait around, so we need to take him out. Your goat? Yeah, sorry. Your goat's washed. I had to wash him with some lead. It happens, I know. It's okay. Don't worry. I'd worry. He's dead now. Well, I guess you can't worry about him because he's dead. You don't have to worry that he might survive this because you already know he doesn't, right? You already know he'll never make it home to his family. He may be 1 week from retirement, but now he'll never make it there. I just really hate the idea of having to pay out a pension. You know what I mean? Absolutely loathe it. That's a ruined street, you dumb bastard. You thought he was smarter than that? That is true. You'd think he'd be smarter than that, but he is on a street. He didn't realize I'm street tier. He didn't realize Phoenix Point is only street tier, and as such... Well, he's kind of on the side grass over there, though, is the thing. He's kind of on the side grass over there, so he wasn't on... Well, I guess he ran off the street, right? He ran off the street, which was his problem. Maybe if he had stayed on the street, he would have survived. We could have been equally matched street tiers, but the second he stepped foot on that nice field, it was all over. He never stood a chance, unfortunately. Never stood a chance. All right, and then let's get out of here. That went pretty well. I think this Pashar got shot a little bit. You know, who hasn't been shot a little bit before, right? Who hasn't been shot a couple times? Yeah, wow, we did really good there. All right, retrieve the artifact, evacuate all operatives, general experience, very good. I need to start building these archaeological facilities as well so I can actually scan, because these blueprints we get are really, really good for these Andevelian artifacts. And I know I'm butchering it still. I'm so sorry. I know I'm butchering the pronunciation. The Scorpion. Collection secured. Remember, a scientist report we need to establish and maintain control over the unique industrial nodes of the Andevelians in order to assemble the new weapons. We have identified another collector. This time we have to brave a Synendrian Haven to expect to develop a long-range weapon blueprint based on this collection. Very cool. So our new research we got is the Rebuke. A new type of high explosive weapon. I think that just means a grenade. I think it means I get a special grenade, which is pretty cool. The Scorpion. The problem is that's going to be fighting a Haven of Synedrian, which is actually kind of hard to fight. We're going to move up here, rest and recover, do the stuff up here, and then we'll work our way back down here. You don't even know what you're trying to pronounce, so you're probably right. I'm so right. I'm pronouncing it correctly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wait, why does this just leave? Operatives have discovered a grand temple of the Pan-Cosmic Ashtara, a compound belonging to nature worshiping cult that rose around the late 2010s. It's hard to tell whether the compound is occupied as the cultists rejected electricity as a natural and refused to perform any repairs on any buildings they owned. The compound has over 100 beds, and there's a decayed corpse in every one of them, each with a plastic bag wrapped over its head to symbolize ecological disaster. Seems the Asterians followed on their belief that humanity was a virus by committing mass suicide. There's nothing of value left here. Well, damn it, I need you to have at least something I can steal. The gift can also go back here for now. The gift was just kind of just sitting there, and what do you call it? Koala, where is that? Was kind of just sitting there and killing the guys that they spawned in. But now that they're no longer spawning in with the flying guys, we're good. Steal their copper wire. I could get behind that plan. I could be down for that. What haven is under attack? Oh, up here. I don't know if I can physically reach there in time with the B team here, but we'll try. We'll send them up. We'll send them at least. See what they can do. You meanwhile are gonna explore down here. I do wonder if there are like more nodes that will spawn at some point or what. Because right now I feel like we're pretty an ending of sorts. What is this? Interesting. There's a lot going on here. I'm not entirely sure what you call it if we have enough resources to last the rest of the game. The fact that there's +0 here makes me think at some point I'll be able to produce these items, but I'm not entirely sure how. Our operatives will land in a New Jericho affiliate haven called Fort Valkyrie. Commander Muratvek, a former engineer, is very interested in our work. She asked me a question about the Phoenix project, including detailed specifications of our equipment. I'm just a geek about this stuff, she says. Sharing this kind of information in New Jericho may be perceived as the beginning of an alliance by the other faction. That's fine. Oh, we got a new recruit. Okay. Offering full support for Valkyrie to our cause, she has ordered one of her fine souls to join our team. Wait, that's actually cool, because let's go to personnel, you. That is some drip. What do you got? Oh, you're just in assault training. I was kind of hoping you would be... you'd be a technician, truth be told. I could take your gun, though. I could get rid of your gun. Can I reverse engineer any of it? Or do I already know how to make that gun? Do you already know how to make that? If I go to assault here, I can make the new Synedrian assault rifle. He is dressed like a Ninja Turtle. That is a pretty good description of him, I would argue. Oh, I already know how to make their assault rifles. Okay. I should maybe upgrade, but I don't have the money and resources. I was gonna say I should really upgrade the guns to just like my basic people, but I don't have the resources for it, which kind of sucks. So we're just having to do our best. Oh, geez, these guys move so slow. I guess that's like the benefit, right? You get to have 2 extra people, but you move really, really slow. Wow, people really hated that. Okay. What oh, we did have a haven fall. We did have a Haven fall, didn't we? Okay. That's not good. I don't like any of this. Take out a lone idiot, mortgage a car. I should have. Unfortunately, I only have one car, and I kind of need it. Spawnery and Pandoran Lairs. Okay. So I'm guessing that's for the bigger guy. Fireworm eggs, acid worm eggs, fireworm, acid worm. Siren instigate, ma'am. Hello. You come here often? Lethal Pandoran species evolved for close quarters combat. 80% of the creatures covered with evolved chitin armor, making it difficult to injure. Highly intelligent and bloodthirsty, the siren has been reported to dash to opponents and attack with their bladed appendages. I love a woman that'll literally just kill me. Rocket, I know you're thinking exactly the same thing I am. I don't want to see a hand raised here. I don't want to see a hand raised. Oh wait, that's right. We have a we know the location of a lair, don't we? Don't we know the location of a lair? We do. We should go kill that with the B team. Well, hopefully they'll get there in time to stop that. The hostile force has been detected, but there are probably some resources we can find. I'll take it. That's actually a good amount of materials. Nah, that's too much. You say too much. I say you're just, what do you call it? You're just a hater. You're just a hater. Non-Newtonian fluid known as protein meeting gas. I mean, that's cool. That's a lot of cool science words right there. All right, we're going to defend the Haven here with the B team. I'm going to be real. I'm not super excited at the prospect of bringing the B team in to go kill that Haven because I'm pretty sure they'll die. But I kind of need to is the problem. The problem is I kind of need, or not the Haven, the hatchery, but I kind of need to send them in because otherwise it's just going to sit there and I don't know when I'm going to be back to go kill it, right? I don't know when I'm going to be back to go kill it, so I'm just going to have to... I'm going to try and maybe build some new materials for Tom so he has, like, okay weapons. I mean... Just don't have them die then. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're so real. You're so real for that. Just have them not die. Dodge Challenger together. They have... Actually, I do wonder how many... what do you call it? You'd wonder how many turrets I can get out of Dodge Challenger here. So if I can get a lot of turrets out of them, I might be able to just, like, turret spam. I might be able to just kind of turret spam. I'm going to get Reckless on Valko as well. I think that could be good. We're already pretty accurate after all. And I'll get Armor Break so we can do melee. The problem is we're all, like, level 2 and 3. Like, oh, sorry, I meant to... I really need them to get like a few missions under their belts, get a couple under their belt, so that way they don't get immediate. 'Cause especially, I'm just thinking like damage wise. Like if we run into the hatchery, I don't think we can take it out in one turn because we're so melee based. Which means it's gonna get the eggs off, which means I'm gonna have to fight a lot more enemies than I otherwise would. I mean, actually, I could bring in the car. I could try. I wonder. Maybe I could bring in the car. Maybe that'll do it. Here, let's get this. Let's get this sniper right here. Kill enemies. Is that an enemy right there? Oh no, that's just a guy. Okay. You go over here then, Alicia. Okay. Trying to see if you can get up to this guy. Civilian, run away, please. Let's have you get out of here. I'm hesitant to send in my, especially because I don't really have a good class distribution on the B team. It's just kind of like whoever I had available at the time. They're kind of just whoever I had available at time at the base, and they've just been sort of vibing ever since. But that's, you know, again, not a great feedback, not a great class design philosophy. How many, please tell me you have enough left to deploy. You do not have enough left to deploy. All right, Tom, try your best not to get shot. Almost like they're a B team or something. I feel like ideally a B team shouldn't be as useless as our B team is the problem. Oh, I completely forgot to use Instill Frenzy. I need to remember to use Instill Frenzy first. Completely forgot about that. All right, Gertrude, you go grab these guys. I feel even a B team should be more useful than whatever these guys are, which sounds mean to say, but it is the truth, right? There's another one over there. I guess I can send Valko over here instead of Overwatch. Is B team at facility with a few training centers? I should probably build a facility with training centers. That would be the way to do it. That would be the way to do it. I'm still working on getting the materials for something like that. Thank you, B team. B team, yeah, because you're a team and you're worse than the A team. At least they're not the C team. The C team is somehow even more barely put together than them, and is, well, they haven't actually had we have not had the C team enter a fight yet. New Jer, wait, are you? No, you're level 2. Oh, that's his will points. I thought that was his level for a second. I'm like, wait, we get a level 10 guy? That's kind of great. C team is the car. C team is the car team. C team is the car and like the 3 people who just get dragged along with the car. The car technically needs a driver after all. Resources start getting real thin. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. It definitely feels like resources get very thin. So I'm not entirely sure what the solution to that is, other than hopefully, I mean, I get that's the point, but especially with the number of teams we're supposed to get, what I really want to do, I just want to get like my full alliance with the Anu, right? That's what I want to grab, because I know if I can get that, then if I start losing rep, then it's whatever. I'll have already unlocked their stuff and I can move on, do insider trading. I'd like to do insider trading. The problem is I think the stock market collapsed back in the 2010s. So I don't know how effective that would be. Also, I think one of them is hiding, but he's missing his shots because he's bad. I think they are supposed to be hidden right now, but they're missing their shot. If I go to you, pre-aim. All right, kill this guy. That was easy. That was incredibly easy, actually. But yeah, I guess I'm still just figuring out the game, but resources I'm really not sure how to manage. I can go like right here and throw a shield down in front with Tom. So kind of face like that way. We can deploy in front of the sniper. Civilian stays over here. I want you to go over right here and set up a... No, that's the civilian. Oh, I thought that was my person. Okay, no, civilians are not going to get in the line of fire. As much as I'm sure that would go wonderfly, I don't think it would. So we're not going to put them in the line of fire if we can avoid it. Not going to put them in the line of fire if we can avoid it. This random assault guy I do not care for, so the random units I take over for just existing, I don't care if they die, really? Actually, maybe I should. I don't actually know if I get like a better reward if I keep more of them alive. I don't know if my reward is like better if more of them survive. I'm kind of assuming it is, actually, now that I think it. That would make sense to me, at least. Done your civic duty, you're out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I'm kind of assuming it is, but that might not even be the case. All right, Valko, you can kill this guy. Kill that guy, Valko. Nice. Ooh, arm disabled, so you shouldn't be able to use this two-handed weapon, actually, which is really nice. PDW guy is going to move... There's the Myrmidon right there. I'm going to move PDW guy right here and set up Overwatch on the left side here. Try dropping there so if this guy moves over in 1 second. Apologies, I am back. I am back. All right. So yeah, well, we should maybe try to keep some of these guys alive. It probably is for the best if we do. April. I'll move April over right here, I guess. And in kind of a weird spot, and I'll ever do an Overwatch over here as well on that Myrmidon. Civilian is over here. Alicia is gonna move up to like right here. And then I'm gonna have her just drop her shield in front of her. Because there's gonna be, yep, knew there's gonna be a guy right there. So I'll have her move. Oh, actually, no, don't do right there. Because I don't think you'll have enough to drop your shield. I think I misclicked. Can you? You still can, okay. Just right in front of you, get your shield down. All right, should be good now. All right, end turn. That's gonna have to do well. It's gonna have to do good enough. This guy, you know, I do love the hustle. I do love the hustle. Fortunately, that guy gets regen, which kind of sucks. Myrmidon, I don't know if no, they do. Okay, shield does not block melee. Good to know. Good to know. Because he was right into the shield there. Yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, the other guy kind of moved up, so this guy stayed out of our Overwatch. Real bummer. Would have liked to, you know, kill him. Would have liked to get him with that one. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna run actually into... Oh, he's probably gonna shoot. He's not gonna shoot me. Okay. Nice. This guy's probably gonna move up to try shooting me. What are... No, they're just shooting at the civilian. That's fine. I mean, they're not gonna hit the civilian, so it's all good. Oh, is there a guy there? Oh, there's a civilian right there that I completely missed. Me saying he's not gonna hit the guy, not noticing the guy that he's actually shooting at. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right. Well, actually, ads are playing, so we'll just kind of sit here and look at these fellas. So we have 1, 2, I think just 3 guys left, truth be told. We could probably Myrmidon, hopefully we can kill. I'm trying to think. This guy over here is definitely dead. Tom's got him. This guy over here, I think these 3 can handle. So for the one over here, I'm trying to think of how I killed. What I might have Valko run over and just grab the civilian to heal so that I can get the civilian to move out of the way, and not get shot, because I do want to keep the civilians alive. Can I kill the Myrmidon? I don't know. It's the problem, because they have 180 HP. No, I think I can one-shot them. I think I one-tap them if I recall my health correctly. I think I one-tap them because we have the bleed damage, which helps a lot. I think we just bonk them with the bleed and then we're good to go, which will be nice because I hit them with the bleed, they bleed to death, and then there's this guy right here, the Triton Wretch. I'm gonna be real. The Triton Wretch has been doing very poor. Oh, wait, this isn't even my guy. This is just like a random sniper. Yeah, I'll just have the New Jericho sniper run up here. Oh, but I don't think the New Jericho sniper can. Unless, do I have the civilian? Oh, I already control the civilian. Oh. I don't know when that happened. I probably shouldn't keep him here. Probably move him out of the way. I don't even need to worry about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, so we'll just have this guy back up here. I'll probably have the sniper move up here, set up an Overwatch leading to the right, and it's just if the Wretch moves forward to attack, we kill him. This guy over here, Myrmidon, I'm gonna have to look at the angle. I think I have enough movement from April and Dodge Challenger to kill this guy. I think we got enough movement to do it. I'm gonna hope we do. This guy, I'm just gonna walk up and bonk him. And I'm hoping that's the end of them. That would be... Didn't we kill a guy? Trying to think of how many. Wait, there's 4 on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trying to think in my head how many there are. I don't know why I thought there's only 3. Nope, there are 4. Cool. Okay. Kill this. Actually, is this guy gonna? No, this guy won't bleed to death. Unfortunately, he's got regen. That's right as well. He has the. I forgot. He has his regen. So even though we shot his arm off, he gets his arm back. Real bummer that it is cool when you shoot their arm off and they can't do anything, but unfortunately, it looks like this time they got around that. Ah, well, it happens when it happens. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I didn't realize we had the civilian right here. I kind of forgot about him. So we're just going to move him out of the way here, make sure he doesn't die. Meanwhile, I'm going to have April. Okay, so April cannot... Okay, actually, April can get a shot from over here. That's good. I was going to say, I want her to shoot the Myrmidon right here if possible. Nice! That's a really good damage. And then we'll have Dodge Challenger just move up to, like, right here. Take the same shot. Try not to shoot our ally. All right, nice. Okay, so this side is looking good. We'll go to Tom up here. We'll bring our shield back, and then gonna grab the hammer, and it's hammer time. And it's hammer time. So we'll give him a good old bonk on the head. Bonk. Good to go. I think that's probably it for all the guys over here. Next, we've got Alicia. Kind of similar deal. We're just gonna walk. Can I actually? No, I do have to take that step forward. I'm gonna have to bonk you. So that's 50 bleeding. Yeah, so this guy's dead. Unfortunately, I don't have enough bleed damage to finish them, so I'm gonna move back here and drop the shield facing this way. And we'll get this guy next turn, probably. Unless I can kill him. I might be able to get him with like the new Jericho sniper or Valko, maybe? I'm trying to... Yeah, okay, Valko does have a shot. How much health does he have? He's at full health. I'm going to have the Jericho sniper go first, because that way he'll have... What do you call it? If I have the new Jericho sniper go first, he won't get the full kill, and then Valko can finish him for more XP. Because I imagine you get more XP for the kill. Oh, no, you only have a shot on the Myrmidon. Well, actually, I don't want you taking that shot then. Alright, fine. Just set up an Overwatch that way then. Valko might also be the same. He might just have a shot on the... Yeah, he only has a shot on the Myrmidon. Okay, do an Overwatch then in case that guy tries to move over. Civilian is fine there. Gertrude, you haven't really done much this. Unfortunately, I kind of gave you crap positioning. I didn't realize, so you're sort of just over here. Welcome in, Asher. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to? We are just doing some more Phoenix Kitten. Thank you for... Or Phoenix Pointing. He just used a med kit. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. How's your day been? So yeah, so that guy's gonna die, and then this last guy right here is gonna hopefully get shot to death from Overwatch. Okay, so I guess if they're like... Ooh, that's not good. Did he hit us? Okay, I guess if you're right on top... I guess he was right on top of us, and he just put his gun through my shield. Ow, stop shooting us. Stop shooting me. How much? Damn, how many hit points do you have? How much action? They had a lot of actions there. All right, well, Alicia is going to go use a med kit real quick. Heal yourself, please. And then kill this guy. We're using the med kit first because I don't want to have her spend like 3 weeks in the infirmary healing. Not to anything, you overslept today. Could have gone much worse, though. I'm doing good. I'm sorry to hear you overslept. But you know what? If you overslept, it just means you needed a good nap, right? If you overslept, it just means you needed some good sleep. Nothing wrong with getting good sleep. I'm doing good, though. Had a very... Well, I don't want to say laid back day, but it wasn't a tough day. Just a lot of menial work. A lot of same old, same old. We got a free rifle and some nice rewards. Cool. I'll take another soldier, actually, for sure. We don't know where the attack came from, though, which is a bummer. Gotta prefer bad sleep if good sleep means you're late. You know, that's fair. That is understandable. I'm gonna put you... You're an assault. I'm actually gonna put you in Phoenix Point, because I kind of need to swap you out with some of my other people. Also, I could get a technician. No, that's all of my remaining. That's all of my remaining, what do you call it? Research. As much as I want another technician, which I do, I can't. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, having to be on time is unfortunate. The unfortunate way of how life goes sometimes. What were you late for? Just like work or school, or what were you up to? Hope it wasn't too much, though. All right, you go up here. Just found another haven over there, which is fine. If we go to diplomacy, Disciples of Anu are really pissed at me. Why are you so pissed at me? What did I do to you? I'm trying to think, what did I do to them? I thought I'd been really nice to them lately, but I guess they're just kind of not feeling it. Guess they're just not having a good day. What I could do is I could go to the Phoenix Point base at Phoenix Charlie, go to base info. We have an arcology lab. Oh, I guess maybe I could build another arcology lab. What I don't understand is how these probes work as well. Because I go to these and I go to, I made a probe earlier. It's under vehicles, I believe. Where was it? Yeah, arcology probe. Scans for the sites, but does it just make them pop up once it's built? Because when I tried it last time, nothing, like, appeared. Nothing, like, appeared. I'll try making another one. It's kind of expensive, but I think they are... If it gets me the Indivillian stuff, I think it is worth it, because it is very good stuff, right? It is quite useful things to have. You guys... Yeah, you guys need to rest up big time. We look at our bases. Phoenix Charlie, PHB 3. Maybe PHB 3 I turn into a training facility. Maybe I make this guy just my training facility. Food production, cybernetics lab. Oh, okay. I'm guessing each faction gives us the ability to make stuff then. I guess we got this from the Anu, probably. I don't really care about food production. We are fine on food. Training facility. Gain 2 experience points per hour for each training facility in the base. I could build theoretically 3 of these, plus the one I already have is 8 XP per hour. 8 XP per hour. I don't know if that's... I feel like this is one of those things where if I can scale it, if I can get like 10 of these, that can be really good. I don't have the resources to do right now. I don't know if that's worth doing, right? I don't know if that's a thing worth doing. Arcology lab, meanwhile, seems really, really helpful. Discounts on ruin excavation and probe costs. Okay. So I guess we just need to find more ruins. Food production, I don't really care for. Training. I think we bite it and do training facility. And actually what I can do, where can I trade for research? Where can I trade for research? Right here. I'm gonna have you guys trade with Anu, Haven info. No, they want to trade food. Okay, so they want to trade food for materials, which I don't care for. You, Haven info, trade. Okay, food for research. I am totally down for that. I am totally down to do that, actually, because we have plenty of food. Okay, arcology probe is made. If I go to Air Force, I'm not seeing it in my Air Force. If I go to research, I'm not seeing a thing here. If I go to manufacturing, it's not in the production queue anymore. Where is it? Oh, launch our... Okay, it's literally right there. Launch a probe that detects the ruins. Okay. Oh, it has a limited launch range, though. Okay. So I could drop, like, right here, I guess. And I could drop another one, like, up over here. Okay, I see how this works now. Okay, we're gonna have these guys do the trade, then go help out those guys. Careful now. Things at the Archarchan are little unsettled. A recent visit from the Shadowed Hierarch results in the previous Exarch disappearing overnight. Our opposite agreed to formally with great attention paid to each necessary ritual. If the rituals conclude, they have present our operatives with gifts. I suppose we can accept. These things were captured on the battlefield. We hope they shall be of use to you. The Scoutflax says as the crate is delivered to our vehicle. Cool. I mean, that's pretty nice. Okay, 10 food for 2 research. I am... So if I want to get 80, I need to give... Okay, so the max I can do is 300 for 60. I'm good with that, though. I'm good with that trade. Okay. And then I could do... Oh, because that's all that they have to trade. I see. Okay, I'm gonna go to PHB 3 then. Base info. We're gonna build 3 training facilities. That'll get us up to 4. That'll get us up to 8 per hour XP wise. Welcome in, Sleepless. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. We can do training facility, 200. I have the material stuff for it as well. And then do that. I could do as well. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could theoretically get 6 of these guys. I could theoretically get 6 of these guys. Unless I got rid of, and I'm not getting, okay, that's, ooh, actually, maybe I shouldn't have done it here. Legendary voice actor Tom K. known in COD, Star Wars, and Powerpuff Girls passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. What have you been up to today, though? You just been hanging around, or what have you been doing? Actually, I don't think I want to build these here. Can I demolish and get these back? Yes, I get it all back. Okay. I don't want to build these here because looking at the... We have 1, 2, 3, 4 slots I can't build in. Yeah, I probably want to build it somewhere I can build more stuff in. Probably want to build it somewhere where we have more options to build. You're not at work, caught up with work, so teams have to play Super Smash Bros. Nice. Who do you think you're going to be playing in Smash Bros? Who do you think you're going to be going for? I could try grabbing another Phoenix Point base, I suppose. Do any of them have more training facilities? If none of them have training facilities, I might... Let's see. I might end up not going for them. Steve. Ooh, very good. Isn't Steve is like kind of meta, aren't they? If I remember correctly, aren't they kind of like aren't they? Or it's been a while since I did like Smash Bros stuff. I just remember one of my friends telling me about it. Brain facility is the brain, so I want something that has the brain on it. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty fun time. Sounds like a very fun time. This honestly might be the best spot for me over there. 6 isn't a lot, but it could be worse. It's not in a very convenient... Well, I guess I do need to start moving my guys over here. I do need to start moving my guys over here. Max of 6 training facilities is 12 XP per hour. If I go to like personnel, I like look at you. I can't actually see how much you need to level up. I don't know if that's any good, truth be told. I don't know if 12 per hour is a good value or not. But I need somewhere to start sending these guys. I need somewhere to start sending them, especially as we keep losing people, so... Base info, training facility we'll build then. Training facility we build. And let's see... Actually, I can build another one. 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I can have 7. I can't do math. I can't do math, actually, is the bigger surprise here. All right, B team. I know you're the B team. You guys got this. You guys got this. You can fight him off. Probably. All right, operatives arrived at New Jericho Haven, Fort Slabada. It looks like the people here in mourning after recent conflict. Another human faction left many dead. Commander Tyler blames Synedrian, but it's not entirely clear what actually happened. Apparently, there's a firefight near one of the gates in the middle of the night, and the figures who seem to be wearing Synedrian armor stole several crates of supplies. Several New Jericho soldiers died in the raid, including the commander's nephew. We'll provide aid. He'll like that. Yeah, we got two exploration sites. Nice. That's pretty good. I'm good with that. There is a new Synedrian Haven right there, but I don't know if they'll act... Are they actively at the point of fighting each other yet? They're unfriendly, but they're not like full on at each other's throats at the moment, so I don't think it was Synedrian. Not yet. Operatives have located abandoned field hospital. Is an unending, depressing place where lives are lost in unimaginable agony during the days of the second mist. Probably contains useful supplies, but in turning it takes a toll on our people. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about that. Sorry to say I don't care about that, pal. That's not what we're here for. We're here for materials. Ooh, new scavenging sites. Check for new unexplored sites of the geo display. Hounds of Anu.
The disciples are engaging in is deeply troubling.
Interesting.
Mutation is dangerous enough to begin with.
No, I'm gonna be real. I think it's pretty cool what they're doing.
Controlling the creature you've created.
Oh, they just dislike that, actually.
Just goes berserk.
They're actually like, you know what? I was like, maybe I can say something to get some brownie points from the disciples. No, they're just like, actually, I hate that guy. We just hate the disciples now. I suppose it is what it is. I suppose it is what it is. Okay, these guys are almost back and they can start resting up, which is great. Where is... Oh, crap. Did I send them? I think I sent them the wrong way. Oh, no. Go deploy. All right. Let's help them out. Let's help them out. Get some nice reward, actually, which is really good. Also, good experience, because I need experience, and since I have, like, since I get, like, friendly units during these fights, thanks to, what do you call it? The, we get, like, a friendly experience base, or we get, like, a little extra help because we're defending with the AI. It's not as bad for my guys, so it's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do for now. Again, I don't... B team... I should I think I need to make a proper B team, get a proper set of guys in there. I would be down for one technician, a technician, maybe 2 assaults, a sniper, a heavy, and then counters a large artillery and still launch projectiles from a distance. They're significant. They're in open areas. Good to know. Maybe a berserker. I like the idea of the berserker. I like the idea of them. I don't know how good they actually are. I don't know if they're actually useful or not. Okay, that's a Myrmidon. That's kind of a problem, actually. That one's actually a little bit of a problem. You, how much health do you have? You have a lot of health. Okay. Yeah, the problem with the Berserker is that they have to get so close. I feel like I feel like I don't have good enough gear for them. You thought they'd be bigger? Yeah, he's a pretty chonky lad. He seems like a pretty big dude. He's like a pretty big dude. He's big enough to cause me problems, I can tell you that much. Big enough to be a real pain in my ass. I didn't realize this gun gave paralysis. Wait, hold on, Falco. Okay, hold on. Maybe we try paralyze. If we could grab one of these guys. I mean, if I'm going to just be shooting him a bunch anyways, right? I mean, if I'm just going to have to shoot the crap out of him anyways, I might as well try to stun him. Especially because I can do 4 shots, right? I can do 4 shots in a single turn. That's actually okay. We might be trying for that. We might be trying for that. This game had the same technology advancement pace as XCOM. Welcome in J7. I'm not sure. It definitely has like an advancement. I don't think it's as much as XCOM. Part of it is that like there's not like it doesn't feel like there's a it doesn't feel like it's where in XCOM it's like, okay, you're at magnetic weapons, you're at the whatever the middle tier is, and then you're at plasma and you get like your 3 tiers of upgrades. It's kind of like, so far it just kind of feels like we have stuff. Kind of just feels like we have stuff, and then hello, ma'am. And then it's sort of that stuff sometimes. Oh, I didn't realize I could daze my own guys. That's actually kind of bad. And then it's like kind of a side grade. And then we also have, but then we also have these like relic weapons that seem to be really, really good. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to move Valka over here. And then I'm going to have you do pistol overwatch right here. You're clearing entire maps with the little paralyzing melee weapon. It's very handy. Honestly, I can see how it can be I could see how it could get to be really handy. I'm starting to see the vision with it a little bit. Because especially because a lot of these guys have like really low paralysis thresholds. It's not a time where like XCOM where aliens get X advancements periodically. No, they do. So the aliens get advancements in the types of enemies that spawn. So at the very beginning, it was just like it was just kind of like melee guys. They were kind of just general melee guys and they weren't really too much of a threat. But now we're getting like artillery. Now they have guns. They have guns now. They have a bunch of, what do you call it? They have like a bunch of debuffing they can do. They are getting to be a little scary. They are getting to be a little scary, unfortunately. You have this guy over here doing whatever it is he's about to do. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. Poison worms. I don't like that at all. I accidentally stunned my own guys as well because I didn't quite realize how that worked. What I can do is I can shoot this guy though. I was gonna say I could shoot this guy and not miss. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. I'm gonna try to capture this guy. I'm gonna have you kill this dude. Or miss. Missing is also a viable strategy. You can't really do anything. They saw the fit and tried to kill you because you have that much drip. Honestly, that's how it feels. That's how it feels, actually. They saw that I was killing it, and they could not abide. They cannot abide a man who's just absolutely crushing it. I mean, I wouldn't want to mess with my fit either. I wouldn't want to mess with my fit either. It's pretty tough, not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna kill the Myrmidon. I don't like the poison. I don't like the poison worm, so hopefully he doesn't go for us. Okay, missing all of our shots is very cool. Putting all your resources into W alter, good. She's very cool. I agree. This is a good course of action. Okay, bonk this guy. All right, kill that guy. So that guy bled to death. He got killed by the giant siren woman, which, you know, lucky bastard. But also, I'm a little concerned about that because, you know, that's a very scary looking unit right there. Especially because it has incredibly powerful melee. Poisoned. Okay. That's not great. Oh, please don't hit both of them. Okay, it damaged one of them, but it didn't hit. It only got poison on one, and he's doing more. Okay, I'm starting to see why this guy's a problem. You know, I have a delete button. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with having a good old-fashioned delete button. So this guy's dead. Yeah, that guy is, or maybe not. The 50 bleed isn't great, but it's not total death. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Okay, what is your will points? I mean, at this point, even if I have everyone go on him, I don't know if I could even just straight up kill him normally is the thing, right? Like, I think as annoying, it's like as, what do you call it? As like rough as it is, it might still be best to just try paralyzing him. Because I don't know if just normally... Okay, we cannot hit worms for the life of us. I cannot kill a worm for the life of me. Can you kill this guy?
This is not going well.
That was 2 people's turns to kill a single worm. We might be cooked. We might be, this might be the end of the B team, actually. This might be the end of the B team, actually. Okay, I can instill Frenzy here. Try and get my melee guy. Try and get these guys some extra movement to work with. I'm gonna try to hit this guy to reduce his will. I don't think you've ever hit a shot with that virus rifle. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not think I should allow Gertrud to actually do stuff because she has not done well. Let's see. Alicia is still alive, actually. Good for her, good for her. I'm gonna have her move right here and kill one of these these worms. It's a good thing we gave her the extra movement. So kill a worm. Nice. Cannot kill another worm, so Valko, you're going to have to kill a worm right here. Please kill him. Okay, paralyzed. That's fine. That is okay. Now you shoot right there. Wait, do you only have... no, you have more shots. I was about to say, like, why are you not shooting anymore? Oh, you have to reload. You have to reload? But you don't have more ammo! Okay, that's bad. Okay. So actually, I didn't realize you had no ammo for your gun. in your inventory. Okay, well, we'll do Overwatch here. I get. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is quite bad. I'm gonna send in Tom here and just start whacking this guy. I'm gonna just kind of give him the old what for, as it was. All right, and then let's hope that Tom survives. Let's hope that Tom survives here. So that next turn, we will be able to kill that guy. Oh, nice. The guy's actually healing me. That's very kind of him. And he should hopefully be able to get close enough to kill that guy. The Siren is a bit scary because, again, they do a lot of damage. But it looks like for now they don't know I'm here. At least I don't think I've alerted that one. Stop shooting worms at me. Holy crap! Wait, you died? I didn't even realize you were about to die. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we just lost one. We lost... Is that Valko? No, that wasn't Valko. Okay, good. We lost a random guy I don't care about. I mean, we lost a valued member of the B team. Very valued member of the B team. They will be missed. Okay, minus 19 will points. Can you... I need you to please hit this shot. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, he has 25. He should panic next turn. Next turn, this guy should panic. Rest in peace, random character. I'm still not sure who you are, truth be told. All right, kill this guy. Kill this guy. You, Valko. Let's have you kill this guy. Okay, that one died. Good. I'm gonna have you do Overwatch over here in case the Siren decides to show up. Valko, you're gonna shoot this guy. Okay, nice. And there's nothing else we can do this turn. He should break. His will points are at 9 with 25 virus, so he should... Oh, actually, the Disciples will kill him. The ring on the round is fucking with you? How so? Okay. Note to self, don't try doing paralysis stuff unless I'm gonna make that the focus of the build. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's just what I should do with my I think that's just what I should do with my melee guys, honestly. Just turn them into paralyzers, right? You know, finger 11, right? Just have them do that. All right, I'm gonna kind of just go over here for now. On my way. I don't know where the Siren is, so we're kind of gonna just have them, just put a big ol' one of these, and then hopefully one of my other guys will spot them before I get killed. Ring on the ground is fucking with you. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No worries.
I'll keep my eyes open.
All right, and Tom, good job, Tom. Fantastic work, actually. You ran up and you did really good damage there. Oh wait, I think that was the one that had the speed boost. Oh, that's kind of it. No, that's Gertrude who has the speed boost. Okay, target spotted. I mean, we're gonna shoot the absolute crap out of them here with Overwatch. We might kill them, hopefully. Hopefully the Overwatch is enough to finish them. Or not. Okay, interesting. Is there... Oh, there's like a thing over here. Okay, I guess they're targeting something else. Oh, wait, this is actually a defend structures mission. I didn't even realize. We're actually defending structures here. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was wondering where they were going. All right. So maybe getting a little close to them, but I think it's okay. They appear to not want to target me, and I don't think they can kill... Well, they could kill me in one turn. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, actually. All right, Gertrude. But yeah, to your point, J7, basically every 4 in-game days, the enemies get a bonus. So we get every 4 in-game days, we have tougher enemies spawn. We have, they get stronger, and then we have to deal with new scary things. For instance, the Siren right here that we're running into, that is a new enemy. That's the first time we've seen it. Same with that artillery guy. That's the first time we've seen him because he is now I guess like a part of one of our enemy set essentially. Do any of you have a purifying grenade? Gertrude does. I like that. I want you to just kind of chuck a grenade like right over, like right there. Just really light her on fire with that one. All right, nice. They're on fire. They are on fire. That is a good start. Okay, Valko is gonna move right here for a better shot, and let's move. What do you call it? Let's move Alicia maybe out of the way so they don't get shot. Valko, take the shots. Okay, that's damage. That's damage. I like the look of that. Dodge Challenger as well. You're just gonna take a few shots here. We're not really hitting a lot, but we hit some of them. We hit some of them, and that's what matters. And actually, do you have Overwatch? You do not get free Overwatch, unfortunately. Alicia, I'm gonna have Alicia back up. I don't like how close she is to that guy, actually. Tom, though. Tom is gonna go... Let's see, what's the range on you? Target hit is shock is greater than hit points. Actually, it's not greater than hit points. I did not realize they had that many hit points. So we're just gonna kind of keep Tom over here. Tom and Elisa, they can hang out over here actually. And this Anu Berserker, this brave soldier, he can run in and get killed. He can run in and get killed by the siren here actually. Okay, so it is the one producing that smoke to hide. That is good to know. Oh, oh, interesting. It can cause terror. That is good to know as well. Did not realize they could do that.
Moving out.
All right, grab this random guy and just kind of throw him down like right here. Let's throw him down right here and just see if we can find our friend here. We did. Very good. You can bash them. You know, that's all we needed though, because now they're under 200, so I should be able to stun them next turn. Does Valko get a shot from anywhere? Valko gets a shot from right here as well, so we're gonna have Valko take the shot. Oh, and we destroyed their arm actually, so no, they should be dead. Gertrude, I just... For once in your life, I need you to hit a shot, please. You did. I seem to recall asking you to hit a shot. That was miss. That you miss. That was you missing the shot. Actually, I don't know if you know the difference between the two. See, this is hitting a shot. This is hitting right here. Okay, I know they're dead. Okay, so we lost one member of the B team. We lost one member of the B team. It was who was it? April. Rest in peace, April. You will be missed. I definitely recalled you were the one who died. Ooh, that's not good. That's kind of bad. We are gonna have to get some more members for the B team. Additionally, probably maybe shouldn't have B team attack that base there, because I have a feeling they will perish. Let's bring you guys back here. Luckily, we have a lot of people at the base. I could probably swap in and out, make a proper team here, I think. Mutation can be applied to animal forms, create a formidable war beast. Now that sounds cool. Siren Autopsy is great. This is okay. All of these are very good here. Nice. So new enemies bring new autopsies, which bring me more resources, which I'm a big fan of. Also a war beast. That just sounds sick as hell. That just sounds really cool. So we're gonna go over here and have you explore. Meanwhile, these guys are gonna wait right here. So okay, let's bring all these guys into Phoenix Point. I want to see who we have available in Phoenix Point right now. So inside Phoenix Point, we have the Ford Fusion, we have Stanislas, we have Adele, who's a random guy, Lena, who is an assault. We have Tom, who is a berserker. Are you berserker priest? Maybe I swap you to viral weaponry. Well, no, because actually, if we go to you're right. If we go to manufacturing, if we go to the neuralizer, 8 paralysis damage, but it only cost 1 action point to use, right? So that's theoretically, what do you call it? 8 paralysis damage is I mean, I could attack 3 times in a turn. That's 24 paralysis. That's enough to one-tap most of these guys. It also means I think we maybe try using the neuralizer, honestly. I think we try using the neuralizer here. So we'll keep that on, we'll keep Tom on the team. We'll keep Tom on the team for sure. We have, so we'll put Tom on the team. I'm gonna put Lena on. I want to go to Assault, and you are an Assault. Close Quarter Specialist is cool. Kind of wish you had maybe not Assault, but Shotgun, but that's fine. Wait, actually that's, actually no, Shotgun Proficiency and also Shotgun. Okay, I should give Lena a Shotgun then. I should give Lena a shotgun then. Do I have any shotguns to give you? I have a lot of assault rifles. I guess we don't have to for now, but she'll be good for a shotgun later. So we want to get Lena in here as well. So sad what happened to Perry. What happened to Perry? Did he die? I hope not. You are a sniper. Valko is a sniper as well. I'm actually going to put Valko inside. And actually, you haven't gotten high enough for your next class. I guess if Valko can get their next class, then I can make them the Infiltrator, which will be really, really cool. For now, laser pistol magazine. I guess I'll give you maybe another laser pistol. Not another laser pistol. That's fine. Never really know what happened to it, but there's a platypus with that strange hat on him that looks like it, but it couldn't be. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. What are the odds? What are the odds after all? That's just wishful thinking. We're gonna go to this random guy here. I'm gonna take all of his stuff. Gonna take all of his gear actually, and we're gonna give it to Valko instead. So Valko has a proper sniper setup here. While this drip does look cool, we should probably get you your proper sniper gear. And then I'm gonna have, and then you are there. Let's also get you with the sniper rifle from Synedrian. It's not as good as I don't have a Gauss rifle, unfortunately. I don't have a Gauss rifle I can give him, but I can at the very least give him the Synedrian one. It's a little bit better than the the independent one he's using right now. So that'll be good. That'll be good. So throw that on, and then also throw on the magazine. Looks like a Destiny outfit, or maybe Mass Effect. It feels very Destiny, I agree. This feels very much like a Destiny outfit. Synedrian's like the very high-techy kind of outfit. They're like very high-tech and cool. While Anu is very like, what do you call it? Like kind of priesty, and then New Jericho is very like blocky and large. Which is also a cool vibe. We're not going to bring the Ford Fusion. Dodge Challenger, yes, they are going to be on the team. Actually, I do need to make them their turret, though. I do need to make them their little turret that they can use. Because this is actually really, really useful. We're running low on materials, but it's worth it for these. Because that's kind of the technician's whole thing, is having these turrets, so we need to make sure he has them available. Alicia is a second Berserker. I don't really know if we need a second Berserker. Gertrude, I do want a Priest, so you're going to be on the team. That's 1 slot available left. We have a Berserker, we have an Assault, we have a Sniper, we have a Technician, we have a Priest. I kind of want to get a jump guy. Kind of want to get a jump guy, but I don't think I can. You are, unless are you? No, you're sniper training. That's right. So in that case, then what is Adele? You are heavy training, actually. Okay, no, so I'll just have you. All right, I'll put Adele in here. So you can use the Hell Cannon. Very cool. Actually, I want to use the Gauss machine gun instead. I think that might be a little bit better. I think the Gauss machine gun might be a little bit better, actually. for what we're looking for here. We have this cool biotech helmet, which is this cool armor set type of deal. I believe we still have the jump pack. Do we still have the jump pack? We don't have the jump pack, but the biotech armor is actually weirdly stealthy, which I don't really care about, but it has a lot of accuracy, which I like. What about a third berserker? A third berserker might be a bit much. A third berserker might be a little bit much, I will say. As much as I would like to, that sounds like a lot. So that's right. The biotech armor is like is oddly enough weirdly stealthy. I wonder if I go into prepper, actually, because you're where. Oh, I mean, I guess I could give you the body part for it. Nah, it's fine. So we'll go to, where was it? Adele here. You have a cool gun. You have some cool looking armor. If they're alien manticore, you're on the team. Very good. So this is the new B team. Only some of them are near death, which is, you know, progress. We're going to get them the neuralizer and then... Oh, you actually leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay. Definitely going to grab this. Can I... Let's see. Biochemist. All attacks that damage target inflict 1 viral damage. That doesn't really help us. I'm going to get some additional willpower as well on this guy. And also Psychic War. Allies than 10 tiles are immune to panic and Psychic is really good as well. These are actually really good abilities. Mind Crush. Deal 100 damage to all enemies within 10 tiles. That could be really good if we run into the, what do you call it? The worm guy again. The worm guy was kind of a problem. If I go to mutate, we could maybe mutate him as well. We can get this guy, let's see, fire resistance and also restore hit points to all injured body parts and just get this guy some general regen. Ooh, tentacle attack. Interesting. We actually can get a paralyze here. I didn't realize we could actually get a paralyze as an op. Maybe we get this then. Okay. I don't know how much paralyze it does though. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Phoenix points tentacle attack, because I want to see I guess tentacle torso would probably be better, because yeah, right now I'm not really sure how much it actually does, because if it does like nothing. Augmentations, not bionics. Want to go for mutations here. Mutations. Okay, tentacle torso, 20 damage for a paralysis. That's really good. I don't know how much it costs. If it costs 2, that's still pretty good though, actually. I mean, that's more than what I'd get otherwise, right? The big thing is that if I go to, I think it was augments. Combat Matrix, melee attacks cost 1 AP less. Theoretically with this, I could attack a lot more. I could get a lot more attacks out is the problem if I use the Vengeance Torso. But this kind of fits the vibe of what I think we're gonna go for, truth be told. So I think we get the Tentacle Torso. I think this could be cool. I think this could be cool. We also have this weird head. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy. I'm not a big fan of the legs. If the shock value is greater than target's hit points, electric kick. 30% stealth is actually weirdly good. Maybe because I don't really care for the stomp legs. I don't really care for this. Because this also affects everybody. If I look at the, what do you call it? The shadow legs. If the shock value. Okay, so I think the shock value is, yeah. So actually, we don't really want to worry about that. So we'll just for now get the tentacle torso. It also looks cool. Gonna mutate this guy. Now he's got these electric torsos coming out of him. And cool news, it actually saves me on producing a little. It saves me a little bit on producing the neuralizer, which is very nice. So we're gonna go to Geoscape. These guys are my personnel on this right here. I'm probably gonna. Is this a one-handed weapon? I think I'm gonna have him use this just because I I'd rather paralyze, so I'll just have him use a combo gun slash shield. I could maybe give a, well, because he's still going to be a berserker. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give him, like, I'm going to get him up to 30 HP, because he is going to have to be tanky. This guy is going to have to be tanky if we want him to survive. So I'm going to use a lot of my points here. We're putting a lot of effort into Tom here. Putting a lot of work into Tom. But I think it's worth it. Lena is, yeah, she's just level 1. Valko is, we just upgraded. Dodge Challenger has some points extra. Sniperist is interesting. -4 willpower. That's actually kind of bad. Instead, I'm going to get you some strength. Gertrude is actually has the induced panic, which is really, really nice. And then biochemist, you know what? Sure. Honestly, your whole deal is viral. Let's have you inflict more viral damage. And then Adele, again, you're level 1, so you don't have anything yet. Okay. This is our new and improved B team. Let's hope that they're actually improved. Let's hope that they are actually improved here. We can help her with their experiment. At Fort Andros, Dr. Madhuri Nayar is preparing to study the effects of an upcoming corona mass ejection from the Pandorans. Fortunately, Commander Garcia thinks her research is nonsense. Its refusal to provide sufficient resources. We can help, but Commander Garcia seems like the kind of person who holds a grudge. I'll help her out. That's fine. I don't care if that Haven dislikes me. New Jericho as a whole likes me, and I got some good research, which is the big thing. Fascinating. Dr. Nair says as data come in, there's a noticeable disruption in the Pandoran movement patterns. Even the mist seems to behave differently, but their eruption barely touched their Earth. There's no Carrington event. I guess they need to keep studying these results.
Phoenix Project. What about you people?
Oh, I guess we probably have New Jericho being a little bit liking us now, just because I've done a bunch of random stuff for them. I've also rescued like 3 of their facilities recently, so they're quite happy about that.
But he has a plan. And a real plan is a heck of a
Hey, look, those squid worshippers are kind of my besties, so I'm going to need you to back all the way off my back right now. All right? They may worship squids, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty chill guys, all right?
Either way, it'll be fun.
All right, so he's probably going to add, if we go to, what research do we have available? Reverse engineering. I don't know why it's saying I have research available. Diplomacy. Yeah, okay, full 15%. They still don't really like, they don't actually really like me all that much still. They're still not my biggest fans. You, sure, get armor break. Why not? Why not? Okay. We can check out over here. I know we have over here the, what do you call it? I know over there we have a scavenging mission we could grab as well. All right, Watcher AT is great. So now I can go to, what was it? Dodge Challenger right here, edit the unit. Let's throw on our AT turrets. So now I have an AT turret that I can, I'm hoping that as long as it doesn't die, I get to keep it throughout missions. If I have to rebuild it each mission, that kind of sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna keep them here for now. They'll play defense for a bit, and then I don't think they're ready to take on the... Ooh, but they were in 3 days. Okay. We're going to do a couple base defenses, and then I might have to go take this out, because people really dislike that base being there. Not really anything I can do about it, though, at the moment. You can explore over here. Crew Phoenix Point, you're now healed and rested. Okay, Phoenix Point is healed and rested. Scavenging site, that's actually good to find. That's actually really good to find. This crew isn't ready to do it. So I'm going to send... Okay, Phoenix Point is ready to go. No, okay, Manticore 2 is different. All right, I think we just got to send them in. As rough as it is, I think we just got to send these guys in. And hope for the best. And hope for the best. I mean, we've got a couple high-level guys. Got a couple high-level dudes in some interesting classes. Tom is just going to have to carry real hard. Tom is just going to have to carry really hard here. We're also going to wait till Dodge Challenger is full up, because I am not going in without maximum HP here. Meanwhile, if we look at personnel on, what do you call it, Tiamat 4, yeah, these guys are going to need a hot minute. These guys are probably going to need a day to heal. I can grab, you're at 4 of 6. What I'm going to do I'm gonna go and have these guys pick up the... Where is the car? The Ford Fusion is at Phoenix Point. I think I have these guys in... I think I have these guys go pick up the car. I'm gonna have them start doing stuff. Because the car is a very good asset. I can't really just wait for it to... I can't just leave it there. Ooh, actually, you go right here. There's a thing. Oh, there's things right here as well. Probably havens, I imagine. Oh, exploration site. Nice. There's hundreds of corpses in here, all various states of decomposition. The smell is terrible, but what's truly horrifying is to think these people are just left to die, not even given a chance to fight for their lives. No, we gotta search the prison, even if my people are sad. Raptors brave the awful conditions, manage to gather up the resources they can't find. The worst of all is that they're suing the storage rooms while people starve in their cells. That's kind of sad. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Let's explore right here. Okay, Tiamat 4 is fully healed. New items available for manufacturing. Oh, these are so cool! The Mutog is a fierce creature that combines the abilities and characteristics of multiple animals. It is able to leap huge distances, destroy walls, and regenerate body parts. Mutation and cloning process for Mutogs is extremely sophisticated and requires a generous supply of mutagens, unless they can be manufactured like any other war machine. That is very cool. Ishara's Bane. Mutog Catapult? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. Venomous Agile Slasher Mutog. Performs an attack that injects venom into the enemy. So 60 poison, 60 just regular damage. Wait, is that a range of 12? I can inject poison from 12 away. That seems really good. And then can also cause bleeding. That's a lot of hit points. Wow, that's a lot of hit points. Okay. Good. So Venomous Agile, Venomous Regenerating Basher. So 60, and then they can cause shock and shred. Shred could be really useful. Shred could be very useful to get. The Deblat, Regenerating Slasher. Ramming Agile. So this guy just shreds through armor and shocks, produces a slashing attack that can bleed. I feel like Venom is probably really good, right? I think maybe Regenerating Basher would be the way to go. Injects Venom and then can also do shock damage. I like the shred on him as well. A lot of hit points, a lot of armor, good speed. Yeah, I think maybe we try getting one of these guys up. I need to get a lot of what I could do. Where is it? If I go to, is it personnel? Containments. I could liquidate these guys. Here. Yeah, we're gonna liquidate these guys and make a Mutog. Yeah, we're gonna harvest these guys. Alright. Because that is so cool. That is so cool. And then I do wonder how much they cost to deploy, though, because they are really good. We want to make the... Which one do we want to make? Oh, wait, there was more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ramming Regenerator Slasher. So this guy, like, charges them, I'm guessing. Shredding armor and dazing the enemy. I think I'd rather... Ramming Agile Basher. Ramming... I think I'd rather Venomous Regenerating Slasher. Or do we want Bleed? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, so I think we want... What do you call it? I think we want Venomous Agile Basher. No, we want... Venomous Regenerating Basher? I think Venomous Regenerating Basher is what we want. I think that's what we want to get. He's got 20 speed, a lot of art. Yeah, we're going to get this guy. He also looks kind of like a Triceratops, which is very cool. You are going to keep exploring right here. Tiamat 4 crew is fully healed, so they are going to go Time Vault over here. Once more to the Naze, Bioengineering Site 2. We got a lot of things that Tiamat 4 has got to do. Our officers discovered what can only be described as a luxury shelter, an underground facility so extravagant it beggars belief, has multiple swimming pools, a gym, a sauna, cinema, even dedicated VR room. The only thing it doesn't have in it is people. Dismantle lighter equipment, install it in our facilities. I kind of want New Anu to like me. So we're gonna I need stuff. And they did just get me the cool dog. We'll do that. Only a +4. That I was kind of hoping for like a double digit there. Obsession with superficial luxuries at the expense of meaningful growth is how the world ended up such a mess in the first place. Not a coincidence that shelter's empty. Better destroy and focus on true self-improvement. Fair, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Where is my mutation? Where? I don't actually know where this guy... Well, I guess they're being produced. I don't know where he's being produced, though. You go... I guess over here. Move over here. You, Manticore, to R. You guys done? You guys done? All right. Go kill that base. Let's kill that base and hope for the best. Do you still live? You do indeed, Willie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Guys, she's literally 60% human. I don't know why you guys were giving me so much crap for being down bad for the Siren. She is 60% human. Wait, no, sorry, that's only 20. Sorry, that's the unknown. She's actually only 23% human. I mean, like, you know, look, the heart wants what it wants. Who am I to deny it? A cute Siren GF. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Willie, though. I hope you're having a great day. Siren is named after its bone-chilling screech, which has a psychic as well as some sonic components, or incorporates human and Maya or Apoda genetic information, resulting in a particularly gruesome monster. However, its mind control abilities are its most terrifying characteristic. In order to understand more about its mechanisms, it is imperative we capture and study a live specimen. This could be the key to understanding the whole structure of the Pandoran symbiotic collective. Mind control can directly control an enemy with low will after an attack by a virus or psychic screen. Acid injection, slashing blade, viral infection, psychic screen. Very agile and is armored. Limited range ability though. That's something. Shotgun advancements. Huh. Oh, wait, okay. It looks like we have... Interesting. Psychic influences. Capture... Okay, it looks like we've gone a little bit farther into the tech tree because we just have like a better shotgun we can make now. You've shipped worse. I'm glad you see the vision. For a second I thought you guys didn't see the vision, but at least one of you among us does. While ads are playing, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a moment. Welcome back, Mats, guys. Welcome back. Apologies about that. But yes, I think it is a perfectly normal thing to be. It's just I'm just interested in the Pandorans. What can I say? Know thy enemy, right?
Writings of my great-grandfather recount his mission to Oglethorpe University.
Oh, is this not even a fight? Did I just need to like show up here?
In 1936, that he deposited the
That's
files,
actually really nice.
sealed aluminium containers that were locked away to be opened in 1,000 years.
Okay, 1,000 seems like a bit excessive.
Files contained.
Like I like humanity as much as the next guy. I don't know if every building here now is going to be here in 1,000 years, right?
A technologically advanced hominin civilization existed on this planet long before Homo sapiens came along.
Okay.
They flourished until something destroyed them.
I
But
wonder what it
something must have
was.
survived, or where did the stories come from?
Wait, are they going to say Atlantis is real?
Have won.
Guys, I think we're going to go to Atlantis.
That have lost it.
Precursor civilization, highly advanced technology. Everything is about like the ocean.
It'll have all
Like it's where these guys are coming from. Guys. Okay, no, we're going to Atlantis. 100. There's no way. There's no way they don't. There's no way. There's no way there's not Atlantis here. I refuse to believe it. Very cool. I love it. That's, you know what? Great. I'm good with that. They did it in Stargate. They can do it here. Hell fucking yeah. I feel it in my bones. I feel it that we're going to be going to Atlantis. Been there. They have a nice casino. Really? I'll have to check it out sometime. I'm not much of a gambler, but I hear you're always supposed to hit on 20 on blackjack, right? I think that's the way to win. At this point, Simon's notes became kind of hard to make sense of. He seems to have investigated an archaeological site of some kind, noted down several fragmentation of antediluvian writing. Before the flood, what happened to Atlantis? It was flooded. It sunk below the ocean. I'm putting it together. I'm putting it together. We'd have to reconstruct the writing to figure out his final destination. According to his notes, Randolph Symes III discovered that his great-grandfather buried a trove of documents and samples largely belonging to Phoenix Project predecessor organization and Oglethorpe University's Time Vault. There's a little left with the university itself, but Time Vault still exists, has been opened presumably by Symes, but is still safe from Pandora investigation. Okay, wait, I'm bringing it together. I'm bringing it together. Let's move over here once more into the maze of bioengineering. We also got an autopsy on this guy, which is nice because they get some nice materials out of him. The Chirons are newly discovered mutation without any previous precedent. We speculate they originate from a more advanced structure than those used to gestate Arthrons and Tritons and fulfill a support role. Yeah, their head is poorly armored target for maximum damage. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. For research, proto-civilization, heavy cannon development, Hell Cannon 2. Okay, so I guess we've hit like the mid game, because I was gonna say it doesn't feel like we're in like a it doesn't feel like we're in a place where we're able to like, what do you call it, like just increase our weapons, but it looks like now we're able to just get like a flat, we get like the cannon 2 or whatever, we get like these next upgraded damage and variants, which is cool. Very, very cool. I like that. I like that. I'm also gonna go to the space info. We are going to build another training facility. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that'll be a total of 7 training facilities here. That's not the best, but it could be worse. It could be worse. I'll take it, okay? I'll take it for now. I'll take it for now. All right, attack the nest. Medium threat level Pandoran enemies. Continuous attack. Where are the Pandoran defense systems? We're gonna save. Definitely won't need a redeem. We're gonna do fine. We're definitely not gonna need a redeem to save ourselves here. We can do this. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We are fully equipped. We are ready to go. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I do feel like my DPS is lacking, but there's not really much I can do other than hope. Yeah. There's not really much other that we can do other than hope for the best, truth be told. I guess I could try bringing in the car. I don't even want to know. I don't think the car would fit in this fight. Wait, I should have waited for the Mutog. Oh, wait, I should have waited for... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. B team doesn't need it. B team on top. B team doesn't need it. All right. Let's see. Let's go. All right, Tom. You're my guy. Okay. There's a guy right there. Good to know. What is your detection range? Your detection range is right there. So we're gonna get everyone lined up. Get everyone lined up, and next turn we're all just gonna take shots and kill this guy before it gets a chance to hurt me. Also, if I look for my tentacles, okay, 40 damage, 24 paralysis at cost 2. I'm good. Oh, we have extra paralysis damage. When I looked up online, it said it only did 20. Okay, good. Okay, Gertrude. I don't really care about Gertrude because Gertrude does mostly she does some damage, I guess. Okay, you're gonna go like right here. You are not evacuating. Dodge Challenger, you're gonna go like right here. You are not evacuating. You're also gonna drop your turret next turn. I think the turret shoots on its own is the problem, so I don't wanna drop it now and then have it shoot, and then I don't get to do my little thing here. Lena's gonna move like right. Where does Lena get a shot? Lena gets a shot from right here. Okay, and then Tom gets a shot from right here. I'll move Tom like right here. And then let's get Adele up to like right here. They have a shot from right here? Okay, they have a shot from right here. And we're just gonna have to... We don't have great shots. We're just gonna have to kind of do our best. Okay, end turn. They're gonna get an extra turn to spawn in people, which I don't like. But if we could kill this guy, you know, really quickly, I will be happy. Because I'm sure there are plenty of eggs to worry about. So, first is Valko, our sniper. They are going to be using quick aim to make sure they get 2 shots in. Hopefully Valko might be able to just straight up kill them. I don't know for certain, though. They're going to lose a lot of will points for this, so next time I'm going to have Valko probably recover as well. Okay, nice. Tom is going to go right here and just shoot this guy, and actually that should be enough, probably. Okay, nice. Good. Didn't get a chance to pop its thing. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So there's another one somewhere around here. So we're going to kind of move up as a group here. I didn't actually need everyone. I just needed Valko and the... Okay, got an egg. That's okay. It's not going to hatch. I think they hatch if I get too close, though. So I need to kill... Now I do need to kill the eggs from a distance. Because before it didn't call them out, now it is. So I think that is the game saying, hey, you don't want to get too close nowadays. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay, yeah, definitely. The eggs are definitely you get close and they will just hatch on your face. Get real xenomorphed on. Get real xenomorphy. What I could do, I could send Tom in. And then I could have him stun the poison worm, and that way I can get a poison worm. Because I do need a poison worm. I do worry. Okay, I'm gonna send Dodge Challenger to the right a little bit here. I just want to see what's over here. Because there might have another guy over there. Same. I'm gonna put, what do you call it? Oh, that's everyone. Okay. They're only poison worm. Excuse me. The only poison worms. I'm gonna have Tom trigger it. I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see if it's immediate, and okay, there's somebody over there. I'm gonna send, actually, okay, so I'm gonna send Tom at that guy. Send Tom over this way. See what we're working with. See what we're working with here. And... Oh, I think that's a wall. Okay, there's actually a wall there. Okay. So no, we're gonna head back. All right. What if you shoot this? What if you shoot this? Okay, nice. Those guys are dead. There's something right here. I'm gonna have... what do you call it? I'm gonna have Adele move right here, set up an Overwatch facing this way.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'm gonna have Gertrund. I'm gonna have her go back this way, start providing support to our friend over here. And I'm actually gonna have you drop your turret right there. Oh wait, no, sorry. Deploy your turret. I'm gonna move you like right here. Enemy spotted. Okay, we got a Triton. That's a Triton thug. That's okay.
Let's do this.
You officially say bicycle is much more fun than running. I'm glad you found that out. I'm glad you agree. I would probably agree with you as well. Bicycle is a lot more fun than running. But running, I do feel, well, I don't know. I feel like I definitely get a better workout when I run. What are you up to, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I still don't know where the next thing is. All right, Hitman spotted. Okay, we hit something that caused it to explode. Not quite sure what. Oh, please don't hit me. Okay, a little bit of damage could have been worse. A little bit of damage could have been worse on us. And then, did my turret not do anything? Everything is more fun than running. That is, I think, what it comes... At the end of the day, I think that is what it comes down to. Kind of everything is more fun than running. Because running kind of sucks. It is a not very fun experience.
Target here.
You feel the opposite. You can't get enough to run it. You can't run enough to get anywhere near the workout of a good time. I think for me, it's just that I feel so exhausted after running that I'm very much like, this is the way to go. So does my turret, retrieve turret, my turret will just do his own thing, right? Like he'll just shoot at him, right? I think, I hope, hopefully. I go to this gun right here. So I kind of want to kill this guy. 32 HP. All right, Valko, I'm going to be a little aggressive with you. You should be fine. Egg spotted. It's fine. It's far enough away. You should be able to kill this guy with your pistol, unless you somehow miss. So please do not miss. Okay, you're going to have to if you quick aim. Yes, if you quick aim, that will save your life. Because otherwise you're taking a shotgun to the face. And I think now he will bleed to death. Okay, now he'll bleed to death. And yeah, you're gonna panic next turn, but that's okay. I kind of put you in a bad position. That was on me, man. That was my bad. About 200 to 300 meters jogging before you need like 6 to 10 minute break. Then you can do like 150, 250, and then another 6 to 7 minute break. Oh, that's pretty good. That's good, though. I mean, it sounds like you're getting a good workout in, and that's like the most important thing. I think if you're running like for that reason, which is like to get more fit, is to, you know, if you feel like you're getting a good workout. Okay, we're gonna run over here. Where? Okay, guy right there. Okay, we are. What are we seeing and where? Okay, so I think this is where I need to bring my guys up to right here. I imagine this is the end. I imagine this is our end game right there. Triton, right, we see that guy. We see a lot more eggs. I'm gonna egger you. Mind fraggers. As much as I want to stun a mind fragger and grab it for autopsy, I worry. I'm gonna bring you over this way. And then I'm going to bring you over this way. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're not dead. Some of us are just getting a little closer to it. You're going to move over here. Going to bring these guys up and over. We just go straight through the middle, and then we'll be safe. Then we'll be safe. Right? Right. Right. I do maybe want to try aggroing a poison worm egg, just so that way I can get... Okay. Guy right there. Ow. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, thank goodness he didn't die. That is good. That is good you didn't die there. So Lena is dying. That's not good. I don't actually know how much strength this guy has. We're gonna try shocking him, though. Try shocking him. Oh, he's so close, but not quite there. But not quite there, and I don't have enough to do another tentacle attack. Well, that's a bummer. It's a real bummer. In that case, let's have you... Oh, actually, we're gonna have Tom and Lena move out of the way. Have Lena move right here. And that is a... What are we looking at? That is a Triton Ghoul. You will survive. Just heal yourself this turn. You hate running. You feel like a way better workout just riding bite hard but sustainably rather than running. Your options are walk as much as you want or jog a tiny bit and feel like you're dying. Turns out 1 to 2 minutes of jogging is enough to stimulus to evoke change in the body. Fair enough, fair enough. I think for me, I've kind of gotten more, what do you call it? I've been running like a lot over the past 10 or so months, so I feel like I've gotten more, I've trained myself for it a bit more. So I'm kind of more on the like, yeah, you know, running is a good workout because I've been like working my way up to make it like the workout I really want it to be, essentially. I'm gonna still frenzy with you guys. I'm gonna try to have Valko. Okay, so Valko would need to get to like up here essentially. Just kind of a problem. Because there's somebody over there, which I don't like. So I'm going to move to like right here and set up an Overwatch, and we're going to slow push it. We're going to slow push it. I don't need to be faster. Don't need to be faster. You are kind of running out. Dodge Challenger is going to move up to right here. Kind of same deal. Really helps when you feel better about what you're doing. That helps keep the motivation up. That, yeah, that for sure, I think as well also helps a lot, where it's like, you feel like, oh, I'm making good progress with running, so I want to keep running more. Okay, so that's a Mind Fragger Egg. Yeah, that's actually good for me, though, because I can, what do you call it? I can pretty easily maneuver around that. So what is your radius? So I'll drop you, like, right here. Swimming is your favorite form of cardio. You look forward to Memorial Day to swim outside again. I agree. I agree, Dictator. Actually, swimming is super nice. Swimming is really, really, really nice. I am with you 100% there. It is just a good feeling to be able to go out and, because it's like you're like doing it and you're like, oh, this isn't that bad, and then you start swimming and you're like, hold on, it's like I'm dying. I'm perishing right now. What's happening, right? Are you fully paralyzed? I can't. How much? Yes, okay, this guy's paralyzed. That's really, really nice. Because it means I'm going to get to snag him. And then you are... I'm going to move this guy up, like, right here. More Mind Fragger Eggs. You didn't have the buoyancy of a boulder, you'd be swimming more often. I highly recommend swimming. It is a very good activity. It's a very good activity if you're looking for a good workout, I feel. All right, I'm gonna move these guys right here. Next turn, I kill this guy up here. I'll have you shoot the Mind Fragger Egg. Yeah, it's a good thing we, okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we, what do you call it? It's a good thing that we didn't let the eggs hatch here, because we would be hit with, I think, so many Mind Fraggers. I think we would be hit with way too many Mind Fraggers for my taste. And then you can't recover. Oh, I didn't realize Valko is really panicking. Let's hope that they don't panic too hard. Swimming is great. Sadly, your local pools are currently closed. Actually, mine are probably opening up again. I know one of the gyms near me. What do you call it? I know they had a, what do you call it? They used to have a pool because I used to go there. And it was quite nice using the pool they had. I didn't, but that was like years ago, but I think the gym is still there, so I don't know. I guess if for whatever reason they were like, let's get rid of the pool. Get rid of the pool that people come here for. So when you just anti-flow, you love swimming, mostly because you used to swim a ton. It is a good workout. And it's like, because you'll be like, it also feels, I don't know, it feels like quicker almost to be like, yeah, I'll swim, you know, I'll swim 1,600 meters. That feels quicker to do than like run a mile almost, even though RU swimming feels a lot harder to do. All right, good XP, good XP. Okay, so each level increases the XP they need by 50. Okay. Used to be a swim instructor, camp counselor back when you were a teenager. Is it just drink that after a certain amount of body fat percentage, some kids have an easier time learning the basics of swimming as they not have to expend much effort to keep their head above water? That's interesting. That makes sense. It's interesting though. I know one of my friends actually, we used to do swim team. Gauss Technology and New Jericho Aircraft. Cool. We used to do swim team together. And what do you call it? Essentially, it's like he was probably the like most fit guy I've ever met, and he could not do swim team because he sank like a rock. He sank like a rock. This man was like probably like, I don't know, maybe like 11% body fat, and he was shredded, and he just sank. Welcome in, Seymour. Welcome in. Don't know if it's the same in other place when USA insurance for a public pool is really high. Oh. That explains. I guess that explains why the pool fees are so much. I never really thought about insurance, but yeah, that makes yeah. Which is kind of crazy then that they're like, oh, we'll just put some teenagers in charge of watching it. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like, huh? Your insurance is okay with that? Your insurance is good with just that with what do you call it? The thing preventing your potential lawsuit is just a kid with bare minimum training. Okay, I suppose so. Welcome in. What are you up to? How's your day going? This fat guy barely floater. You must say bone and muscle density is a bitch. It really is. Do not swim with the best form, but since they could safely move themselves from one side of the pool to the other, it was considered good enough for your bosses. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Good enough is better than... Good enough is, you know, well, good enough, pretty much. Good enough is good enough. I think I've already completed that I already completed some of these researches. Lots of eggs. I do want to try grabbing a siren. You want to burn calories and have fun? Race car driving burns somewhere 400 to 1,000 per hour. Insurance is even worse. I was going to say, I imagine insurance is even worse on driving a race car. That sounds like a little bit of a tough one, to put it lightly. Actually, move you over here. I don't think we even took damage there, which is really nice for us. For once we had a pretty good fight. I guess because it's just you have to like move the, what do you call it? You have to move the wheel with like so much force and stuff. You're just like constantly tense with race car driving. Is that it? All right, we have the A team almost over there. Did I make? No, we have 1 hour for the Gadud. The Gadud. Got another Pandoran colony, the evidence of a massacre. Twisted, contorted Arthur corpses lie scattered around the entrance, perhaps a consequence of Alexander Denchev's experiments. Let's start the mission. All right, A-team, show me what you got. There's no power steering in race car driving? Wait, what's power steering? Is that like what allows you to turn? But wouldn't that like help a lot? Or is it give you a lack of control so people don't like doing it? Constantly moving wheels, pedal shifting, and super adrenaline. Oh, if you have a lot of adrenaline, does that actually make you, I guess, burn calories more? I guess because you have a faster heart rate, so I guess you're just physically working harder, right? Easiest way to learn how to float and relax the rest of your muscles. Bend your knees 90 degrees. You stretch your back so you're facing back towards the sky on your back, while having your arms straight back in a line behind you. Almost like anyone can float on their back if they assume that position. Good to know. I haven't... oh, wow, we are scattered. Okay, wow. This is one of the maps. Okay, interesting. A lot going on here. Well, I don't know why I'm here. All I know is, there's a big guy in front of me and I gotta kill. Big guy in front of me, and Willie, you're gonna kill him. The good news is you can do that because you have your quick aim ability. You have your quick aim. Garrett said, when I did swim team, I just did it as like the rec. I didn't do it as like a, what do you call it? Like a school team thing. Because I know some schools have like really intense teams and things. I did not do it as a part of that though. I was just kind of like, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, it'd be kind of fun to do with friends over the summer. And that's what it was. And that's what I did. And I gotta say, it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun thing to do with friends over the summer. See, I'm gonna try to aim more center mass right here. Nice. Actually didn't really think I'd hit that, so that worked out pretty well for us. Many professional swim coaches confirm you don't float. Not with that attitude. No, I imagine it can be tough. Still though, I mean, it's, you know, no, It's as long as you can doggy paddle, you'll just stay away from the water and you'll probably be all right. You adopt and immediately start singing. Used to be able to float before puberty. Yeah, I guess some people just big. Like I said, my friend who I did swim team with, he was just like so like muscular and dense that he would just sink. He would just sink. Which was funny because we all thought going in he'd be like the best swimmer because he was the most athletic of us, right? But then I ended up being the best swimmer. No, I wasn't. I was not the best swimmer, but I wasn't the worst. I wasn't the worst. Although I'm the only person I know to have a 46th place ribbon, which I find really funny. I actually wonder if I still have that in storage somewhere. I don't know if I still have that in storage. But I didn't know they gave out 46th place ribbons, but I do now because I have one. I did find out when I earned it, so I was pretty happy about that. Because that was in the like bigger meet. That was when that was with like what do you call it? That was with like all the people, like all the local areas, not just like our group. So that had actually a lot of people who did swimming like during the school year as like a team sport, and I was just there to have fun, and I did have a lot of fun. Most honesty is a big factor how people float. If you're well marbled, you can float more easily. Yeah. It was pretty fun though. It was a good time. I thought it was actually, the whole thing was just really funny because as a kid I hated having to do swim team, and then I got to high school, and then one summer my friends like, let's just do this, and I was like, yeah, let's just do that, and then it turned out to be really fun. All right, shoot that guy. I mean, they're far enough away and they don't have enough movement. I'm not super worried about them really getting a good shot on me right now. I'm gonna have Flamen. These guys right here. I'm gonna have Flamen jump like right here, and then next turn, I'm gonna try chucking a grenade at these guys. For now, I can do Warcry. I'll just do Warcry to mess with them. Keep them roughly close so that I can hopefully still hit them next turn. Separators, you're fairly well marbled, you still don't float. I see. That is unfortunate that it worked out that way. Still though, I mean, actually, I could give this to,
Let's do this.
what do you call it? I could give, no, I can't because I had to move. I kind of screwed up there. I was gonna say I can move closer and give the extra action point to Flamen and have him chuck the grenade now. But I messed up a little bit. 30 pounds from Mohi's lean and 40 from Mohi's shredded. Hell yeah, congrats. That's a good place to be. I don't think I'm quite there. Actually, I don't know. I'm just about to the point where I'm starting to think I might want to start bulking up instead of cutting. Which, you know, took 10 months to get there, but hey, we're here now. Closer to 9. Closer to 9, but still. Ooh, is that gonna get a shot on me? I hope not. There are a lot of guys. Why is that building like that? I'm guessing that's just a visual glitch. Oh, I did not think that guy would jump up like that. Well, Flamen isn't exactly where I want him to be. Willie, once again, I'm gonna have to have you do a little quick aim in here. Little quick aim, a little bit of a Gauss machine gun. You don't have a great shot. I just need enough. If you can just get enough to break the shield, then hopefully Flamen can finish it. Doesn't quite. Well, maybe Flamen hits the other shot though. Daka, 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 indeed. I mean, look, Daka, I do love some good Daka, and you are putting in the work for it. Maybe Prepper, actually Flamen is in the way right now. Because, hey, maybe Prepper has a good shot, but Flamen's kind of in the way. This is what I get for trying to be tactical. I tried. Good aim for the leg. Hit the leg. I'll take it. If you have a bit of a gut so that you have a keg versus a back, you should be able to float with the right technique. Use your proven purse where you used to be able to just move kids into the right position. Yeah. I imagine people just grab me like, no, just be like this would help. I know when I was teaching kids, I was a coding teacher, so unfortunately I couldn't just be like, no, just stand like this and you'll figure out how to code. As much as I would have liked that, because that'd make my job a lot easier. I did actually have to jump around a lot though, because I would try, what do you call it? A big thing I would teach is X and Y coordinates. A big thing I would teach was X and Y, and a really good, or sorry, X, Y, and Z. And a good way to illustrate that was by moving in the X, Y, and Z. Get over here, you little shit. Went through your mind plenty of times, right? No, that's actually, I did run into that a bit, but that was mostly because they'd just be goofing off, and I'm like, just get over here and let me teach you to code, all right? Your parents are expecting you to learn how to code, and I can't. And if you don't know how to code, then I'm in trouble. Like a reverse shark, it just seemed like see the belly floating in the water. Yeah, exactly. Actually, a reverse shark is probably a good way to describe floating. I don't actually remember how I learned how to swim. Like I must have at some point, because I know how to swim, right? Like I must have at some point, I'm sure I learned, but I couldn't tell you how. You wish you floated, you'd probably save a good 10 seconds per 15 meters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Rocket. Where did I want rock? I don't want to go too far back because I don't want to aggro this guy. Actually, he's still pretty far back. All right, Rocket, you're gonna go far. You're gonna go far up here. Teach me how to lie, bow down all the time. You're gonna go far, Rocket. Ow. Oh, that guy's a shotgun. I didn't realize he had this. I like this map a lot. It's very cool. The angles are tripping me up. Angles are tripping me up a little bit because I'm like, oh, he can walk right there. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, I forgot about the footpad. I forgot about that guy. But he's over there? Oh, he's going for you, Willie, I think. I think he's going for you. I'm going to have you reload, and then I think I'm going to have you take cover behind this rock, actually, because this guy's going for you. Meanwhile, right here, I get to drop down and have Dictator kill this guy. So kill this guy in the face. He should bleed to death, I'm hoping. Are you under 10 HP? Hard to get a view on him. Yes, okay, so that one will bleed to death at least. Let's see, Prepper. Can you get a shot on the guy over here? No, I'm gonna have Prepper move up here. Actually, I'm gonna have Prepper kill this guy because Prepper has silent shots. Prepper, and he has Master Marksman, that's right. So he actually he shouldn't trigger his awareness as long as I have Prepper be the only one over there. So we're gonna keep him to be the only one over there. Elementary backstroke is the way to go for a resting stroke for low intensity, long period cardio. It keeps your face out of the water at times, and half the time you're just gliding, coasting through the water with good technique, serum and lung muscles, and you not get too tired before you get your cardio in. Ooh, nice. Okay. Because I usually would just do freestyle, because I'm like, well, it lets me, I can go fast and I can get like a good workout in, even if I'm, if I'm like supposed to be going for more like cardio of it, just having, I like being able to just like move and feel the burn after. Holy cow. Thank you for the raid, Shaco. Thank you. I was watching earlier and I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on what you were doing, but oh, it was Elden Ring, right? How was Elden Ring? Hope you had a wonderful time. I'll leave you get that shout out there. For those who don't know, the wonderful Shaco Gorif. They do a ton of fun and awesome games. We also do Baldur's Gate every Friday with him, Yuna, and Garrett. So please go check them out. How was it? You can swim, you just can't float. Interesting. I guess I do see the difference. I do see the difference. Swim, not float. That makes, I can see, I understand. I figured Akumo was a sniper. I don't know why I didn't think they were. Welcome in as well, Yuna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a good one. Flamen is gonna go down this way, I guess. You know shit about optimizing for speed. Your job was just to get the kids able to not die in the lifeguard's watch by swimming slowly and surely. That's a pretty good job to succeed at, because you generally, you don't want people. Ooh! Ow, okay. No, we're fine, actually. You're good. I forget you have the priest head dictator. That's right. I think you're gonna shoot him in the head. Just send him flying back into the abyss. Be gone, vile creature. Super fun, defeated Radon in Redmane Castle. Nice, hell yeah. I forget, is this your first time playing Elden Ring, or have you played it before? I've never played Elden Ring, but I've been told many things about it because my friends really enjoy it. Can I get a shot on your head? I can. I could also miss. Missing is also a viable strategy. Your ISP kind of decided to end the stream for you by not delivering. I'm sorry to hear that. ISPs, the bane of all of our existences. One day we will not have to suffer on their unjustness, their what do you call it? Dropping their connection, even though we pay them specifically not to do that. Very first time, nice. That's awesome. How many tries did it take you, out of curiosity? Because that's like it's like a challenge. It's a challenging game, right? Ooh, not enough action point. I can just get a free shotgun though. That's actually really nice. Yakumo. I think it might just be the guy over here that's left, actually. I'll send Yakumo over to help, but I think we're probably fine. I think we're probably good, because, like, it's just the guy. We don't have any way to stun him, unfortunately, so I can't grab him that way. I can't grab him that way. So I think I'm just going to leave it up to... Oh, no, he does know where... Does he? Okay, I guess he does know we're here, actually. Somehow, might I add. I thought I had the ability that made it so he didn't know where I was. All right, Prepper, can you shoot this guy? Prepper, kill that guy. Missing is also a viable strategy. Missing is also a viable strategy. All right, you probably don't have a great shot. I'm gonna have you, Willie. No valid target. Oh, because you're like under the ground here.
I'm going.
It's kind of tough, even though you throw every summon that was available at him. Nice. Hey, summon, you know what? They put summons in the game so you can use them. Nothing wrong with using summons. It's funny when you change your ISP from Verizon to Earthlink, you went from relatively freaking lost connection to none. It's the same damn fiber line. It's have you considered that maybe Verizon just didn't feel like giving you connection out on those days and it's your fault? Maybe you should have been nicer to them. Maybe you should have been nicer to Verizon, then they'd give you connection. Induce panic and what? You? I could cause this guy to panic? Sure. Wow, I did not realize it was that easy. That thing just throw minions at you? It is literally throwing minions at me. He just kind of deployed his little guys. His little guys are also incredibly annoying. His little guys are also incredibly annoying because they do a lot of damage. But we're gonna ignore that for now and just kind of shoot him. I'm also forgot I could use my quick aim. I forgot Flamen has that. Give you a dive, a race suit cap, shave the beard, and be able to float well. You bet you couldn't be in the 29 something free. That's pretty good. That's really good. Hell yeah. Well, there's no time like the present. No time like the present if you want to try swimming again. Granted, I don't know where around me does. Fireworms being are especially nasty. We haven't run into the fireworms yet. I'm a little nervous for when we do get them because, like, poison I can deal with. Acid, I can also kind of deal with that. Fire, I'm just gonna perish. I'm just gonna die, actually, I think. When you get level 7 priest, the Mind Crush is fantastic, killing a volley of them. Yeah, we have one of our guys is almost a level 7 priest, which is really, really cool. Which is really nice because I do want to use the Mind Crush. We had a fight earlier where I tried to be greedy and paralyze this guy so I could bring him in. But I probably could have gotten away with it because I was using the Synedrian gun that paralyzes them, but I didn't have enough ammo for it. So he got to, like, I want to say halfway paralyzed. He got to like halfway paralyzed before, unfortunately, we ran out of ammo. But 1 or 2 more rounds and we would have had him for sure. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it would have been great. Okay, you did miss that one. You did miss that one, Flamin. I kind of need you to hit that. Kind of need Flamin, you're making me look bad in front of the chat. Flamin, you're making me look bad in front of the chat. What the hell, man? I needed you to make that shot. All right, there we go. Kill this guy. All right. This is a very odd looking place, but we did our job of... did anyone get injured? I think Dictator got hit a little bit, but overall, that was really good for us. That went really well. We've not had people... I don't think we've had a mission go that well for a hot minute here. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. All right, so let's see what kind of cool research we got. You don't know a local pool lets you dive off the blocks. Also, pools you need to cook their swimmers by heating the pool. You grip swimming in cold pools like 70 degrees. The ones here are 82 to 86. Really? I know for the pools around me, at least, they don't let you bring the blocks. Those only for like if you're on like the actual swim team. But if you just want to like dive in, you can. I might look into that. That could be a fun thing to do this summer. Like on the weekends, just have substitute a day for cardio swimming. Alexander Denchev clearly fought a long battle here using an unusual living weapon that produced its own acid projectile. The weapon remains, but Denchev is no longer here. Denchev AR. The extraordinary bioengineered gun appears to still be alive. Our soldiers gave it sustenance from Malthorn corpses who regained full functionality. That is so cool. That is so cool. All right. I kind of want to equip that on... We'll give it to Rocket. We'll give it to Rocket because Rocket's in need of an upgrade, personally. Equipment. Because it says it's an AR, yeah? Iconoclast. Donchev AR. Acid firing living assault rifle. Hell yeah. What kind of ammo does it take? Does it take ammo? You did outdoor stuff as a lifeguard, so you got used to the bath temperature, water lessons. Yeah, that does sound kind of miserable to have to play in or to swim in. Even as a kid, I would have been like, what are we doing here? Aren't pools supposed to be like cold? As an instructor, it has to be warm because you just suck all the heat out of you otherwise. It makes sense actually, because otherwise you'd get super cold super quick. I can see that. Let me go to manufacturing. I'm guessing let's go to assault. I'm guessing that it just has ammo then, because I'm not seeing an ability for it. We have a shard gun. Okay, cool. That works. Manufacturing, we're gonna get a Shara's Bane, a shotgun advancement, heavy cannon, civilization, Gauss technology, aircraft technology, worm egg. All right, and then go to Geoscape. So you guys are just gonna send straight to, what else do we have? Bionic Fortress. Experiments continues over there. Scorpion is down here. Tomb of the Mad Scientist. Wow. Oh wait, I can get there though. His last stand. Oh, I do really want to get that. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. We also have a recover an abandoned vehicle. Gauss machine gun. You already have a Gauss machine gun, but we can get you another Gauss machine gun, or maybe like a better variant. Okay, we need a lot. Here's the thing though, we need materials. We're gonna do these scavenging type missions with the A-team. I know the A-team we're trying to save for like big things, but we need to do the A-team. We need to do these scavenging missions. And then B-team is gonna be here to help out in a sec. You do have a heavy, wait, Gauss machine gun. How do you get Hag out of Gauss machine guns? New Mutog. I'm gonna throw into Phoenix Point because I'm gonna try giving that to. Oh no, wait, no, not Tiamat. Sorry, Tiamat 4. I want you going right here. Tiamat 4. I want you going right here. Not sure why that's rich site. Ooh, that sounds really good. What do you call it? I want to probably give the Mutog to these guys. I imagine. I don't actually know which one of them how much the Mutog cost. It seems like it's pretty good though, so I'm guessing it's not cheap. Get this guy's strength up genuinely. Tom here is gonna be stunning, like his life depends on it, because it will. Because it pretty much will. Let's see, Valko. Yeah, you guys are pretty much leveled up after the last mission, so you guys are, well, not good to go, but you're going. what do you call it? Adele, I kind of want to take the living armor off of her, actually. I kind of want to take it off of her and give it to Rocket. I think we give the whole set to Rocket, truth be told. So we're going to do that. I'm going to give you this. And then you'll just be an independent gear. It's fine. You'll be fine. And then Rocket, meanwhile, you're going to be in the living armor. Because it's like, if you're going to use the living armor weapon, or the living weapon, which I think you should have the living armor as well. It also just looks really cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're also very well up. Also, I'm realizing if one of us dies while wearing the armor, we probably lose it for forever. So, and I don't want that to happen. So you're going to keep this. As far as mutations go, let's see. Tentacle retaliation can be interesting. Regeneration torso might be nice. Oh, wait, but then you can't wear the armor. That's right. I kind of want you to wear the armor, so you're going to keep it on for now. Anyways, you guys are going to go defend. Let's defend here. Get some good resources. We got our guys. Let's deploy. So I'm guessing for some of these... I'm guessing for our what do you call it? You know, I should what I should do, I should get the paralysis thing for what do you call it? Tom here, because what happens is I move one block, stun, and then I have 1 point just left over. What I could do at that point is I could then switch. I could have my stun weapon equipped. Use that instead. That would probably, I think, be a better use of my abilities. Let's go up here, see what Dodge Challenger's got going on. Try and get a good view. I might try and get...
Enemy spotted.
Today, enemy spotted right there. You have a shot. Just shoot him. Okay, you missed. That's not great. Actually, I always forget with Gertrude. I need to always just immediately instill Frenzy. You know, rarely swim for more than 2 hours in that cold pool without warming up first and going back in. Oh yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that even for 2 hours. I'd get maybe an hour tops before I'd perish. Adele. Oh, but you don't have the whatchamacallit yet. I'm really hoping this is a civilian. Oh, okay. Interesting. You are a siren. I need to catch you. Tom. Dazing targets if shock value is greater. Okay. How am I gonna do this is the question. How do I want to do this is the question. Because I could, well, Daze isn't going to do anything for me. I don't know what their paralysis threshold is. I imagine it's quite high. Basically, my thing is, I'm trying to, where's Valko? Valko, you have your gun, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Now Valko move over here. And then next, I'm gonna do a combination of Valko shooting along with Tom here. Combination of Valko shooting along with Tom to get, and I'll even do this to figure out what their paralysis threshold is. Gonna bring a civilian back here and just evacuate them, so at least I save one civilian. Gertrude, meanwhile, is... I don't think the siren's gonna go this way. They might. Okay. I don't know which way they're gonna go, truthfully. I'm gonna just throw Gertrude right here and have her aim forward with Overwatch. If the siren goes this way, they'll hopefully get a lot of will damage taken. Lena is gonna move over to right. Go over here and secure the civilian as well. Also, I'm sure there are other enemies about, so we'll have you secure those. Tom, I'm gonna move Tom to like right here. I think this is a good enough spot, and hopefully, well, I guess we get retaliation with our tentacles, right? We get retaliation. All right, let's grab the civilian, get them out of here, at least as far back as we can go. Okay. Let's... Oh, I'm worried about what that siren is gonna do. Well, I mean, regardless of what they do, I should get a shot on them with Valko. Oh, nice. Okay. we have a guy there getting shot. All right. Missing is not great. Missing is not great. Psychic Scream, that's also not great. Okay, good infection from the good viral infection though. Good viral infection. I don't like that Psychic Scream. Wow, okay. The one guy with the shotgun there is kind of crushing it. It's a shame he's about to perish. Or not. Holy cow. They just... Pandorans just keep missing, and then he's doing his, like, return fire, and I think he just killed 2 of them with return fire. Wild. What a lad. Not even me, just, like, a random NPC. Okay. So, Valko. I need you... Need you to get a shot here. What's your willpower at? Your willpower is at 0. Okay, no. You know, Valko, I believe in math. And my math tells me with your 2 shots plus this guy, we should be fine. And if not, I can have you run away here. So let's shoot. Did you miss? Okay, Valko, I need you to hit the shot. I'm begging you, man. I should have free aimed. I didn't even know it was possible for you to miss. Okay, so you have way too high of a paralysis there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then I'm going to go grab Tom. I'm going to move Tom right here. I'm going to move Tom right here. And then I'm going to use my tentacle attack. And then that should... do that. Oh, I didn't realize that takes will points to do. Okay, they're at 31. I'm going to have Tom back up. So this guy will have to move now. We'll have to move to attack Tom. Now, when he attacks Tom, Valko should shoot them to cause paralysis. Tom is just going to have to tank, but they'll get attacked once and then riposte with their tentacles, which should also paralyze. And that should be enough to finish with paralysis, I'm assuming. I'm assuming a lot because I don't really know how the tentacles work because I've never used them before. We're just going to hope for the best. Hyper Assault Gauss Rifle. It's a battle tech weapon. Ooh, very cool. Hard carries with the Doom. Sorry, I got really into it there. I apologize, guys. I missed the conversation, but yes, indeed. Actually, I'm going to move my boy down here. Because I'm probably going to need him to heal Tom here in a sec. I forgot that I can heal with with this guy. Go hide, like, right there. Okay, you're going to go civilian. Actually, you can't take control like that. That's okay, though. You're going to just get out of here, pal. Gauss Rifle Gaming. Gauss Rifle Gaming, indeed, is mostly what we're doing. Actually, what's your will? Oh, wait, actually. Okay, what do you call it? Let me move Tom out of the way a little bit. If Gertrude can actually hit this shot here, she's not going to kill it, but she should be able to break their will so that with the viral. Let's free aim. Okay. Okay, 25. I think that's enough. No, they'll have 1 will point remaining. They'll have 1 will point remaining. Oh, that's so sad. Crap. Okay, there's not really much else I can do. I mean, Adele can... let's see. I could try breaking a body part. Let me see if I can break a body part. Let's see, can I break, like, the slasher arm, maybe? Remove slashing strike would be good. You have a Shadowhawk, Willy? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. Tail, max hit points, move range, head. We're gonna try getting the head here. If we do, they'll lose a lot of their will. They should panic. Ah, dang it. Couldn't finish it off. Couldn't finish it off. Lisa, meanwhile. Ah, that's a bummer. Who doesn't? I don't. I'm missing out, apparently. I'm missing out, I suppose. All right, let's hope we don't die. Hope we don't die. Also, they might Psychic Scream me and just cause all my guys to panic. I guess I might be the only one here. I might be the only one without it. Where exactly do you pick them up? Are they just at like the store, or where do you find one of those? Is it in the clearance section? That's where I'm normally shopping. So if it's not in the clearance section, the fact that we didn't get them to panic is so unfortunate. Yeah, we lost a guy. There's a bunch of them over there. All right, paralysis goes through. Oh, they're attacking Valko. Okay, wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. They, for whatever reason, didn't do more than that. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, I think they did panic, actually. I think they might have panicked. I'm going to tentacle attack you. Okay, that's 61 paralysis. They're mine. Hell yeah. So we will have captured my beloved. I mean, a siren. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. Love that. I'm gonna have to move over here. Who has a grenade, actually? I guess I am the only one without one, though. Okay, Valko. Actually, I'm gonna have Valko recover. They are not having a good time. Dodge Challenger is gonna go... Gonna bring Dodge Challenger back over here and try and get their turret on the roof. Still for one of the warehouse, so you don't know who hides their Shadowhawk in a warehouse. That does seem like a poor place to put one, because yeah, then someone will just steal it. Then someone will just steal it. I agree that is poor placements on their part. I agree 100%. Although, are you sure you stole it, or maybe they were they were selling it to someone else and you kind of just wandered in mid-deal, right? Like maybe you just weren't the intended party for the deal. Yeah, so they're stunned for like 11 turns. I think we got them. I think we got them. All right, Gertrude meanwhile is gonna try and get over here to chuck a grenade next turn. Nadell, kind of same deal. All right. That is not where I wanted you to go. I misclicked. I thought I clicked on the roof. No wonder there's two people just talking in the office, right? I think they were in the middle of a business transaction, actually. Oh, I swear if this guy killed... No! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Valko, your job is to grab that guy and make sure he doesn't kill my now very vulnerable targets. Also, hold on a sec. Did it just remove, like, multiple points of stun? I think it might have. Hold on, how many points of stun did you just remove? Oh no, just the one, okay. I thought it went down to 50, not 60, and I'm like, that was almost all of the stun removed. Okay, good. Random berserker guy. Cool, man. Love to see you here. I guess how much is it to deploy a turret? I think it's 2 to deploy my turret, yes? Yes, it's 2, okay. Guess I could deploy it, like, right here? I can deploy the turret right here, maybe. And then... I guess if any of these guys... Oh, enemy spotted! What do you know? What do you know? Just that easy. Guess I'll do this for when this guy moves. Just yeet it. It would be a fun ability if you could get an ability that's like, yeah, just kind of throw it. Just kind of throw it and see what happens. Like, yeah, I suppose that would work, wouldn't it? All right, and then should be able to shoot this guy. Hopefully can kill him. If not, definitely get him with the virus. I think the bleed should kill him, yeah? Yeah, bleed will kill him. Good. That one's dead. Tom over here is just gonna kind of... Actually doesn't quite have the distance he needs. Unfortunately. No, I feel bad for the characters destroying their legs doing those jumps, right? It's like they're doing a Superman jump down here. It's like, you guys don't have to do all that. That's I appreciate what you're going through, but it's really unnecessary. You really don't have to, I promise. You jumping off the top of buildings while stylish is you're not exactly aiming for the bushes, if you know what I'm saying. You're more just aiming for the ground. Welcome in, Princess Pixel. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day and wonderful stream. Look at that shout out there. Oh, ooh, actually hit snooze because ads were about to start, but we want to stop that because you wonderful people are popping in. You brought friends. I see, Worcester. Thank you. It's very kind. Well, what were y'all up to? Tell me about it. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful time. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. We normally do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're doing a game called Phoenix Point, which is kind of like, it's very XCOM like if you've played that before, where you have like the grid and the chance to shoot. It's very, very fun. But yeah, tell me about what you guys got up to. Tell me about it. I appreciate you coming in and trusting me with your community. Ortius marked you to be rated. I see. He does do that. Also, Worcester, I will give you a shout out as well because Worcester's awesome, super, super fun and awesome to check out. Someone, if you want to see someone who's actually good at Kerbal Space Program, check him out because as we all know, I am not very good at Kerbal Space Program. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Got about 15 hours of mini games. Oh wow, that is a long time. I wish you the best with that. That is a lot to do. There's so much. Holy cow. Were you doing like a streamathon or what were you up to? Did you miss it? You did not miss not for a while. You haven't done a KSP stream for a while. I will let you know when we do the KSP stream. You didn't go for 24 hours, but you're dead. Birthday stream. Happy birthday. Congratulations. That's awesome. I hope it was a wonderful birthday. Yeah, 24 birthday streams are fun, but they are 24 hours is rough. We've done that a couple times here, and it is every single time I'm just like, kill me. Kill me now, actually. KSP stream when? I kind of want to do, I'm thinking maybe we might start doing that for a Saturday game. Thinking we might start doing that for a Saturday game because we need a new Saturday game. And that could be a fun one. That could be a fun one. But yeah, tell me all about it. Sounds like a great time. 8 hours and this ain't so bad, right? For me, it's always whenever it gets dark out. Like I'll start at like, I try to start at like noon. So I'll start at noon and I'll be totally fine. I'll even be fine up to like midnight. But the second it hits like 2 or 3 a.m. and it's just that like dead of night, I get super, super tired. And then once the sun comes up, I get like the energy back for a bit. 12 hours and you just want to die. Yeah, exactly. The big, I don't know why though. We did one for Thanksgiving because not for Thanksgiving, but actually we started the day before Thanksgiving, ended on Thanksgiving because a new game I really liked released like a really big DLC. It's some Superman type shit. I don't get people who do that consistently. I cannot do that consistently at all. Some people can. I most certainly cannot. Welcome in as well, Sora. If you're having a good day, what are you up to? The longer you're awake, the more awake you feel after 26 or so, right up till 40. That's the thing. It's like when I hit like hour 18 or 19, suddenly I'm awake for a while. Like for the Thanksgiving stream, we finished like noon Thanksgiving, right? And then after that, I didn't go to sleep. I just drove to my parents'. I ate Thanksgiving there. I had Thanksgiving dinner and like hung out for a while and then I slept later. So I was up for like 36, 40 hours. But it's like once I got through the night, then I was good to go. Now we failed to identify their origin. A bit of a bummer. New game stuff. You put 40 hours to BF6 in the first week or so. Is out. Nice. Out of curiosity, what kind of weapon did you like to use? For me, I just grinded for the P90 as quick as I could because I think the P90 is cool because I like Stargate. I was like, this is great. This is everything I ever wanted. Psychic influences. I don't actually know which of these I need to do. I guess I'll do psychic influences and then this. Went for the M240 as fast as possible. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Battlefield 6 is fun. I need to head back. I need to play it again sometime. I had a good time with it when I last checked it out. Without sunlight, the body reverts to roughly 40 to 14. Yeah, didn't they do a thing where they put a guy like no, they didn't put a guy in a cave. There was like a guy who wanted to like live in a cave to test that for a while. So he just kind of did it. He was like, yeah, we'll just, it's not an ethical thing to do on my own. So I'll just test it on myself. Some chugga MGs. MGs are so much fun in Battlefield. It's I don't have the best of aim, so when I can just go and leave it there and just keep firing, I'm like, this is good. You're talking about a girl with neon green undergarment. Wait, for what? for P90. First of all, I believe they're yellow. Yeah, I believe they're a yellow actually, and her name is Midel now. Because GFL2 gives us the weirdest fucking names for characters. They're allergic to just giving a regular name. But no, hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I need to head back because I just haven't played it for a hot minute. I was like really into kind of same as you. I was really into it when it first came out, and then I kind of did everything I wanted. I got like, I don't know, I got a solid maybe like 20-30 hours in, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done now. I'm done actually. Okay, so I can't actually edit this guy. I just kind of own him. You want her? She's gonna come to global one day. She's gonna come to global one day. Okay, how much? Okay, so the mute dog counts as 2 guys. I'm kind of down for a mute dog, honestly though. Like we could get rid of maybe get rid of Adele and Lena. Get rid of maybe Adele and Lena here. Get rid of the 2 of them and then throw on the mute dog. Puppy, it's a big puppy playing yearly Minecraft. Be like, yeah, literally. It's like, I'm sure is at some point in the summer, I'll just feel the urge to play it. And then we'll have like 2 or 3 streams of Battlefield. And then we'll just never touch it again for another year. Then we'll never touch it again for another year. A live Mutog as a weapon of aerial conflicts. Ah. Interest. I didn't know what that was for, actually. I thought I'd need that to deploy them, but I guess we can just kind of throw them at the enemies. DBF1 is the timeless classic. I keep meaning to pick it up when it's on sale, because it looks... I've heard nothing but really good things about it. I've heard nothing but really, really good things about it. Which I think is really... Because it's like, I remember when it first came out, people were kind of meh about it, but it seems like one of those games where people are... As time has gone on, people have kind of come around on it more. You're doing decent. Well, the most also were a bad dream ever last night. Dripped out containing suns together, make a large habitable zone. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. I like that. I like that. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, decently well. I know some days are rougher than others, but I'm glad to hear you doing decently well. That's improvement. Servers are a bit dead, but BF1 solid as BF4. Very solid. I really liked BF4. I played a ton of it. My only thing is that when it comes to games like that, I'm a little bit of a baby gamer. In that I don't know why I have so much trouble managing iron sights. For iron sights in games, it's like my mind just goes blank and I can't see anything through them. And I know BF1 is mostly iron sights, right? Because it's like World War themed. So I was always kind of like, I don't know if I want to get it because I might just look at it and not even be able. My mind might just like block it out. Which is unfortunate because again, I've heard like, yeah, it's just a really solid Battlefield game. Oh, you do get scopes. Okay, sick. Oh, that actually is. I got no reason to now. I got no reason not to get a next Steam sale. For a while, I was always like, I'll just get it because I'll have Game Pass, right? And then I stopped having Game Pass. So because it was on Game Pass for a while. I'm gonna get you Induce Panic, and I'm also gonna get you. I'll get you Mind Control because it's fun. Gonna just iron sights with the shapes. Okay. I'll just check it out for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does it have like a server browser like BF4 did out of curiosity? Or is it just kind of there? All right. So for this mission, we get in. We get all the equipment. We get out. Simple as. So that server browser, nice. That's the one thing I don't like about the newer Battlefield games is they don't have a server browser. It's nice being able to like look at a server and be like, all right, this is where I want to be for XYZ amount of time. Was Hardline? I did play Hardline. I liked Hardline. I think Hardline was good. I feel like giving it the Battlefield name is what kind of killed it, if that makes sense. Because people wanted more Battlefield and Hardline was a very different experience, it felt. And I think people are like, well, this isn't Battlefield. This is just something. And I think people kind of hated it because of that. Famous last words. Famous last words. And I've never had famous last words. What are you talking about? We have a lot going on here. We have a guy right there. Oh, I forgot to get a replacement. I forgot to get a replacement for our party member who met an untimely demise. Whoopsie daisy.
This is going to make
Wait, it does have a browser? Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to check for that because that sounds really, that sounds like everything I've been waiting for. You get a Synedrian crossbow and some neural pistols. Sick. Click, click, boom. Indeed. I agree. Okay. I got one over here, and one over here. Okay, so we have, well, it looks like 5 packs we have to get to. Damn. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit rough. Well, let's just get going, honestly. We're going to have to move fast because they are very far away. And we have a siren as well. Okay. And they have a siren as well. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Dictator, I'm gonna have you jump to like right here. Ooh, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Well, yeah, what were some of the other games you played? Pixel? And actually, I totally understand if you're dead and tired. I completely understand if you need to go. If you need to go, get some rest, get some food. Please, please, please do not keep yourself here on my account. I want to make sure you are well rested and refreshed. You're still here? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But be sure to take care of yourself. We're gonna move Prepper. Prepper's an interesting case because Prepper is basically the equivalent of the not the Banished, the sniper, the special sniper from XCOM, where they have like silent and stuff, which is kind of cool. So we're gonna kind of leave. We're gonna kind of have him be a little bit almost more of a forward scouty, if that makes sense. Also, unfortunately, ad breaks are proccing now. I delayed it as long as I could, but unfortunately, they have to go through eventually. I've run out of delays. Excuse me, hiccups. And Willie, meanwhile, I'm gonna have you jump up here as well. I'm gonna have Willie and Dictator try killing the Archon over there. All right, let's end turn. This guy we're gonna have to kill, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's a little bit of a bummer that I can't try snack paralyzing some of these guys. But I think B team is going to be my paralysis team more than anything. And this guy is going to be right here, which is kind of whatever. I should be able to shoot him with both. Yeah, I've got plenty of people that can shoot this guy. Oh, I forgot they have grenades. I forgot they have grenades now. That's not good. And the siren, very cute. I guess they haven't I guess the siren hasn't spotted me at least. Okay, well, this guy's alerted. The good news is I can definitely kill the guys I need to kill this turn. You know, this turn. We'll wait though until ads are over because I don't want you, the wonderful audience, to miss anything. So let's take a look at the map though, and let's see what we got. Gotta kill this guy. Rocket should be able to kill this guy. He only has 90 HP. This guy right here, I'm not 750 is a lot, but I've got both Prepper and Yakumo right there. I'm fairly certain they can kill him. Aside from that, I'm probably going to have Flamen grab this. I might have Dictator kind of go over here to grab the stuff from right here. And then I'll have, what do you call it? Willie actually go over here to grab this stuff. Did Halo CE, Far Far West, Arma 3, Project Wingman, in the end, Dead as Disco. Ooh, that is a very good set of games there. That is a very good set of games. Actually, I think you're stuck in ads right now, so I'll wait till you're out of ads, but I will ask you about those because those are some of my favorites. I mean, Halo is like, I know I don't really talk about Halo a lot here, but I do love Halo. I guess because I don't really do shooters all that much anymore, but I adore Halo. Project Wingman. Sorry, I'll wait till you guys are back from ads because I have thoughts about Project Wingman. 99% of them positive. 99% positive because it's a fun game. I completely forgot. I never played Ace Combat 7, did I? Because I got Ace Combat 7 and Project Wingman, and you guys said to play Project Wingman first, so I did. And then you're like, Ace Combat 7 is just like this. You play CE back when you're a little gal, so has a sweet spot, right? No, I played, let's see, I played Halo 2 on the original Xbox, and then I played Reach on the 360, and then the Master Chief Collection came out, so I went back and played all of those. Wingman is just better Ace Combat 7. Is it better? Because I've had people say it's better Ace Combat 7 and people say it's worse. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I've had people say both, which is that it's better and some say that it's worse. Because if it's better, that's pretty cool. Well, I guess it's not great because I guess that means I'll what do you call it? I'll be playing the worst game, but man, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. The only part of Ace Combat, the only part of Project Wingman I didn't like was some of the levels, and this was just 100% a skill issue on my part. Some of the levels, I felt the difference between like the dark and it was, what do you call it? It was Eminent Domain. For Eminent Domain, I just, for whatever reason, had like an inability. I had an inability to tell the ocean from the sky and kept crashing into the water. I need to play the DLC. I do need to play the DLC. I keep meaning to pick it up during a Steam sale because when I originally got it, I've never played like a flight game like that before. I've never played like a flight game like that, so I wasn't sure if I would. I wasn't really sure if I'd like it or not. So I ended up. What do you call it? I ended up not getting the DLC because I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to spend extra money on a game I'm not sure I'll like. Ended up really loving it, so that actually should have gotten the DLC when it was on sale. But it's so good. I've tried to go back actually and beat the Crimson 1 fight on the highest difficulty. I have failed. I have failed, but I have attempted it, and I have attempted. Frontline 59 plays between mission 11 and 15. It's really, really cool. 11 and 15, is that between because 11 is the one where you're all just fighting above Antarctica, right? That's the one where you're all just fighting in Antarctica and it just gets a little crazy. Because that was a very good weapon. We're gonna do quick aim and then shoot this guy. I should be able to kill him. The big thing though is I want to be able to do Overwatch in this direction with Willy next turn. Yes, the Bering Strike at Presidia. So it's between the best mission of the game and everything become orange. Granted, I do love the whole game, but I think that was my favorite. It's like I've never played like a flight sim kind of game, but if you were to ask me what a flight sim game was, my answer would be that mission. Because everything about it just felt so cool. Everything about it, I was just like, this is amazing. This is everything I've ever wanted. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. And then Far, Far West. Actually, Worcester was telling me about that, I believe, the other day, because I have not played it yet, but it sounds like it's very, very good. How did you end up liking it? How did you like it? I don't really care about either of those, so I'll just save the extra space and then see if I'm probably gonna miss. Never hurts to take a shot. Never hurts to shoot your shot. And we hit! Okay, wait, that's actually really good. That's actually really good for us. Hell yeah. Miss Pashtar, meanwhile, is going to move up here, and I'm just going to have her throw an Overwatch down. Like right here, in case that guy gets close. It's a lot of fun. Composer actually made his own audio play. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Is it like in the like Project Wingman kind of universe, or is it like is it just like a separate project he ended up working on? And nice, got that guy. Get rid of some of their will points. Siren's probably going to try to get closer. If they get too close, I should be able to bop them, though. Ooh, I don't like where they're going. I don't like where they're going at all. Because they're getting a little too close for comfort over here. It's its own strange kind of real setting, but it's the same vibe for Far, Far West. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of roguelikes. I find that I'm kind of mixed on them. The one that I do really like, or actually I'm gonna send Prepper up here to grab the stuff from right here. I do really like Faster Than Light, but then other than that, I'm not the biggest fan. And I believe Worcester said it's like a roguelike, right? You wish you had for like a week or two and already have 25 hours. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good endorsement right there. That is a pretty good endorsement of, well, I wish I just had more time, or you've had it for that long and already 25 hours. That is me whenever I get a new map game, because they're kind of just like crack. So what do you like about it? Is it like the gameplay or the story? What like really sticks out for you about it? All right, shoot this guy. And nice. All right, that guy's gone. Speaking of new map games, what do you got for me, Alsora? What new addiction do you have that I will be rot under? I am going to back up to right here. I'm pretty sure the Siren's going to come up and try and get me next turn. Can I Overwatch? I can't. You don't have... You're not who I thought you were. You don't have the ability. Okay, you're just going to back up to right here as far as you can. Flamin is going to go right here and do an Overwatch. Try to blast the Siren if they get close. I have a feeling they're going to. Meanwhile, I'm going to miss Pashtar and the rest of them dash up there as well to get the Siren. Or get addicted to Age of Wonders 4. Why does that sound familiar? Why is that an older game? That does sound quite familiar. Does sound quite familiar. Are you liking it? I hope you're liking it though. Hope you're having a good time with it. I don't know if they're gonna go up or down is the problem. I'm gonna have kind of a Overwatch like right here. And I'm gonna have Rocket go right here. Kind of trigger an Overwatch this way. If they go for Pashtar on the bottom, Rocket Pashtar will hit her. If she goes up top, Flamin will hit her. That's how we'll do it. Willie, meanwhile, is going to jet jump. Actually, I'm going to have Willie do an Overwatch this way as well. So that way, both directions she goes will get caught. And they got another Archon. That's not good. Have to go. No, that is all good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Building your gameplay's comfy, builds are fun, just really feels good. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the same Siren. Okay. I thought that was a different one. I thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will do my best to give your community a fun time, and I hope you have a wonderful one for us. Get some good rest. It's a good series. It's Paradox's Heroes of Might and Magic crossover. Wait, that sounds really good. Because, what do you call it? Didn't Heroes of Might and Magic just release another game as well, if I recall correctly? Did they just release another game? I want to say... No, I want to say I saw it on Steam, or I might be thinking of something else. It's not by them. It's not by them. Oh, okay. So it's different, or someone else took up the mantle. Fair enough, fair enough. That's kind of the gist of what it plays like. Oh, okay, so it plays... I see it. You're saying it plays similar. Makes sense, makes sense. All right, I'm actually going to try killing the Archon with Flamin over here, just because he's got a pretty good shot. Or he'll miss. Missing is also a viable strategy. But that's kind of what it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, missing is also a viable strategy. Love that, love that. Can you drop down, like, right here? Maybe drop down. I'm really hoping you don't die, Dictator. Really hoping you don't die here. I'm gonna have you free aim. Try to target the slasher arm and just prevent... try to get rid of the ability to, you know, slash. Try to get rid of the ability to slash me. That would be ideal. Rocket. I can have Rocket. What can I have Rocket do? What could I have Rocket do? Other explosive weapons are used by 1 and range is increased till end of turn, cost 0 action points. I'm running kind of low on action points though. I could try shooting. Try shooting. Can't shoot and set up. Ooh, I might have gotten Dictator killed here. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. That's not good at all. Okay, what I can do. I can have you move... quick aim. Even with quick aim, it's not enough. Get a too hungry and tired. All good. Thank you so much, Worcester. Actually, let me make sure I give you that shout out before you go. Because again, super, super fun, awesome streamer. Please go check him out. Not shout out, shout outs. I can spell sometimes. Don't let you guys be murdered. Catch you later. I'm literally trying my best. I'm not letting them be murdered, but the game has other thoughts. The game has other thoughts about the matter, unfortunately. Wow, okay, that's a lot going on here. What do we got? We have a Piranha AR-51. Okay, definitely getting the tech pack. That's the big one. VDM Defender, Mercy Magazine, Hera Magazine, we'll take this, and we'll take this cool new gun. Just tell them to shoot faster. I can kind of do that with my ability. My ability kind of is just shoot faster, guys. it sort of is a, hey, it's called quick aim, and I can just, oh, wait, what did I do? A status effect. I'm under a status effect? Huh. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. We're gonna grab this for some extra will points then. And then you're gonna go this way and see if maybe I can have Prepper and Akuma grab this guy over here. We're gonna go right here with a rocket and just try to shoot this guy. Gonna try to kill the arm, at least to reduce their ability to slash me. Okay, nice. Got the arm disabled at least. Got the arm disabled. I'll take that. And then I can actually do Warcry. And that will also reduce their will points, their, what do you call it, their action points to 2. So I think that saved him. I think that saved him. Willie, you are going to jump jet over here because I need you to grab this thing. Need you to grab this guy over here. Oh, I didn't realize there's one all the way up there as well. Jeez, okay. Gonna go right here. Yakumo, you're going to have to go for this guy up here as well. You're on your own, pal, so try not to die. Try not to die. And that's everybody. Alright, let's see what happens. The footpad. I don't think the footpad has a shot on me this turn, thank goodness. Oh, I didn't realize I got a Myrmidon in there. Ooh, that's not good. That's quite bad. Ow. You're probably gonna get some nasty debuffs on me. Actually, I don't think he quite reached me, so that's good. And now you're running away. That's fine. Siren Instigator is also running away. Okay, that could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse for us. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go Dispatch Char. Kill this guy. Yeah. Turns out, good old-fashioned shotgun to the face does wonders when it comes to killing things you need to kill. Flamen. What can I do with you? And I could have you take a shot on this guy, but you kind of missed all your previous ones, so I don't feel super confident about that. Let's see, Dictator's right here. Dictator is low on action points for some reason. No, they just have restricted movement for some reason. So I'm gonna have Rocket finish off the guy right here. Okay, disabled the tail as well. You are 4 HP. You will die from acid burn. Let you scream at him. Actually, I will have you scream at him because that would actually be really good. Yeah, you can afford that. Go for that. Good call. Good call. Good call. Actually, that's a very good one. And honestly, just Overwatch. If this guy moves, I want you on his ass. Flamen, meanwhile, I'm gonna have Flamen reposition over to like right here, I think. And then next turn he'll take some better shots, hopefully, at this guy. Most broken ability in the game. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good, not gonna lie. It does the job quite well. Akuma, meanwhile, is gonna just run up here. Hopefully there's no one else up here. It doesn't seem like there is so far. Yeah, being able to just reduce their abilities to only 2 per turn is really good. I forget, no, I didn't grab from here because it's not open. I haven't even grabbed from this damn crate yet. I haven't even grabbed from it yet, actually. Willie, you're gonna jump like right here.
Let's see now.
And honestly, saying most broken ability in the game is kind of crazy because there are a lot of really good abilities in this game, but I don't necessarily even disagree with you. All right, just grab some stuff. Grab some of these materials, which are good. Okay, Flamen, you can't really do anything. You can reload. Oh, but I lose the extra ammo, and I kind of want to maintain ammo just because we are running a bit low. All right, Prepper, you're gonna run. You're gonna have Prepper run back this way with Yakumo, just so they can exit out that exit together. Because they are well, actually, if they do a full sprint, they get some decent movement, but not a lot. Miss Pastrar, meanwhile, I'll ever set an Overwatch right here. If this guy wants to shoot me, he's gonna have to walk around the corner and get blasted by a shotgun, essentially. The only way that guy... Oh, that's not good. That's not good that they just brought that in. Okay, that was a really good one. Okay, that was very good for me, though. That was about as good as we could have gotten. Oh, geez, they just keep on coming and they don't stop coming, do they? I mean, I get that's like the whole point of this mission, is that they keep on coming, they don't stop coming, but man. Could you maybe send in like an Archon or something easy? Synedrian crossbow is what I want to grab. Grab the tech, grab the crossbow. That's good with me, okay. Kuma head this way. I might actually have I think I'm gonna prepper head back. So you are scary. What do I want to do? I think you're just gonna shoot this guy and then war cry. Okay, missing is not great there. And then war cry. Oh crap! I moved to Flamen for that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, kill this guy. Okay, nice. The siren's gonna take a little bit to physically get to me, I guess. So we'll have some extra time there. This Pashtar I want moving right here and just blasting this guy in the face with a shotgun, please. And there we go. Perfect. Love that. Love that. And then actually I'll have Miss Pashtar move back. I'll let her get the crate because we still need to grab the crate. We have yet to grab the damn crate. Thinking that no one will miss you is unscientific. I mean, I suppose some people will miss them. Some people will. I just won't be counted among them. Okay. Kill this guy. All right. That's one down. Who is left? Willie is left. They already got the stuff from over here. I could have them set up an Overwatch. Have you move up to like right here and just get an Overwatch. Try and get a slightly better shot. What are you up to though, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Vsauce, for telling you this. You know what? Good on Vsauce. That's a nice message to have.
Holding position.
All right. They are... Ooh, they're doing what I didn't want them to do, which is go all the way around this way, because that means they're going to go from as Pashtar. Okay, well, I mean, I could just go over here, set up an Overwatch, and just get ready for them.
Good idea.
It's an anti-suicide message. I see. Well, that's also a good That's a good message as well. Please don't do that, guys. Okay, we're gonna take a materials pack. Do I care about any of these? Not really. I don't really care about a Goliath. Okay, Ares and magazine. I do not care about Goliath. Maybe I do. Okay, grab this. We are a little bit debuffed, but that's okay. We have Flamen right here and shoot this guy. Missing is not an optimal strategy. I hate to say it. It is not what I'd call optimal. You're eating ice cream? What kind of ice cream you got? All right, Overwatch. Okay, we're gonna move to like right here. I'm trying to get a good spot for Overwatch here. And then do like that. And then I'm just gonna have, what do you call it? Actually, you could do Warcry. Again, just reduce their movement. I keep forgetting we have this really nice ability here called you don't get to move, idiot. It's really good. Pashtar meanwhile is gonna move up over here and get me the stuff from the crates. Vanilla, hell yeah. I mean, vanilla, it's a classic for a reason. It's good. All right, got some food. I mean, I'll take the stuff if I can fit it in. No reason not to. All right, where do I... Okay, actually, these guys can leave right here. So I think we kill the siren and then just get out over there. I'm pretty sure that is all of the crates. Yes, that is all the crates. Nice, okay. Rocket, meanwhile, I'm gonna have move like right here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap, I kind of messed up. Should still be able to do Overwatch, though. And then Yakumo is just gonna extract over here. You also got your 2 hardest exams done. Nice, congratulations. You got a nice relaxing rest of your week ahead of you. I'm hoping. And then you got a nice summer. Very good. Oh, now you send in an Arthron. What does Warcry do? Don't actually know. I don't like that. I don't like this guy being here. I just want to kill him, but I don't want to be the one to round the damn corner. I don't want to be the one to round the corner because that's kind of a scary place to be in its line of sight, you know? All right, Rocket. I'm going to put you in its line of sight. You'll do fine. They also dropped a gun over there. It'll automatically pick itself up. It'll automatically, at the end of the missions, it automatically picks up guns and things for me, which is very helpful. It's quite helpful, actually. All right, Flamen, please do not miss this time. All right, and you're gonna aim for... Try getting the head and remove that Psychic Scream. Missing is not a viable strategy. I don't know why you keep employing it. I don't know why you keep employing the strategy of not hitting your targets. I don't know how many times I need to tell you it's not a good one. Yeah, you have geography or nerd at English. You just write off 1 5-paragraph essay. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Geography's a fun one. Geography's a fun one. Okay, maybe Yakumo, do you have a shot on this guy? Can I get you a shot on this guy? I could. All right, Yakumo, before you extract, just shoot this guy. Flamen seems to miss a lot. Flamen is missing quite a bit, and I'm not the biggest fan. Granted, Flamen has a very inaccurate gun. Flamen's entire gun is based around the idea of, I don't hit often, but when I hit, I do a lot of damage. Normally, it's a fairly robust strategy. Normally, it's a pretty winning strategy. I'm gonna... actually, no. I can't... Okay, we're gonna do Warcry. Do Warcry, just keep them down, keep their movement down. Miss Pashtar as well is going to move right here and just shoot this guy. How's Dodge Charger? Dodge Charger is fine. I think they're still alive. Pretty sure they're still alive. Yeah, they're still alive. They're good. They're hanging out. They're mostly, what do you call it? They are on the B team, so this is the A team right now. So they actually are... They're not part of this fight right here, but they are in spirits. They are in spirit. They're giving us their #1 support. Oh, we actually shot their arm off. Oh, nice. Okay, Flamen. Sure, you can reload. Flamen, I need you to please just hit them this time. I'm begging you. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You're about to have to pull out Peterbilt 379. What exactly is that? I'm afraid that's a reference I don't get. All right, meanwhile, Dictator, I don't want you to kill. Can you get the kill here? Fortunately, no. But you know who can, actually? Rocket can. Because I think that'll probably get him to level up to level 7, which would be huge. Be very cool. And then Rocket can just get on out of here. Rocket can just get on out of here. All right, Yakumo, take the shot. There we go. Like a semi-truck. Oh, nice. I suppose we can keep going through various iterations of trucks and the like. That eventually we would hopefully have a survivor. I agree. Eventually, someone would have to live, right? And ammo reload. Nah, we'll just get out of here. Willie, you can just jump. We have to move over to the side a little, and then you can get out of here. Actually, I have to jump down and then jump over with the, jet jump. Bit awkward. Dark Charger is a muscle car. Okay, Charger's a muscle car, semi-truck, and then what was the other one again? Yeah, let's get out of here because I'm sure they just spawned something nasty. This would be the most unfortunate time for the game to spawn a mind fragger and just have it immediately snag that one of them away from me. I'd actually be really upset if that happened. Like after I evacuate everyone and the last guy just gets nabbed. Carl, it's just like a random name. Oh, okay. Well, Carl did unfortunately perish. Carl is no more. All right, Miss Pastor got a little, and Rocket has hit max level. That's what I'm talking. Actually, Prepper, you're also almost max level. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're seeing a lot of sirens now, which does concern because they are very scary enemies. They are very scary enemies. That's why we have Dodge Charger now. Dodge Charger has a much nicer name, so they're gonna live longer, hopefully. 300, 500, 100. I mean, the material is fine. The research is the big one that helps. Also got some cool items out of it, which I'm happy about. Okay, so this is like this is a rich site here. So I'm actually going to go to here. We're going to move over here and we'll just pick up this random guy we have hanging out. So I at least have a full 8 guys on this, because it's like the whole point of the Tiamat is that I have a full 8 guys. So I might as well get the full 8 guys, right? More expensive the car, the longer the characters last. So why not name them like Ferrari or something? Wouldn't that be like the longest lasting one? Reverse engineering. Yeah, I can't reverse engineer this till I get some more, unfortunately. Shotgun advancement will be cool, though. New type of light assault weapon with devastating punch would be useful development against them. Slam strike shotgun. Hell yeah. Heavy weapon of substantial power. Hell cannon 2. Let's go Konzig. What is Konzig? Then this and Gauss technology. There's a lot we have to research now. Let's go Pinto. Isn't the Ford Pinto like notorious for exploding because it's like there's a problem with the gas tank where if the gas tank like in a crash the gas tank would like lose structural integrity and then the whole thing would just explode. All right, we're gonna get rid of Lena here. You're going to Phoenix Point, and then Adele as well. And then in their place we're getting our dog. He got that dog in him. Quite literally. Where are you? Where's the dog? Wait, the dog's on Manticore 5? Oh, I put him on Manticore 5 on accident. Sorry, I want you on Manticore 2. There we go. Now he's got that dog in him. Pinto's a cheap piece of crap car. I see. I will keep that in mind. So in other words, probably don't want to get a Pinto one day, it sounds like. Pinto getting notoriety from that. Of course, far more Teslas will explode than Pintos. That's also concerning. Konzig is a sport car brand from swinging their cars like 2 million each at the low end. Jeez, that is a lot of that's a lot of money for a car. That's a lot of money for a car. Actually, we're gonna hold off on upgrading you for now, Prepper, just because I don't know how expensive these are gonna be. I guess we can find out if we get a rocket and see how expensive they are. Yeah. Let's get Rage Burst. And then Rapid Clearance is cool. I guess if I time this right, I could get a lot of out of Rapid Clearance. We're going to hold for now, though. We've used a lot of our general pool. They solved the issue with the Pinto. Was the issue just that the gas tank was weak? Was that just the main problem with it? All right. Wait, let's go. Okay, let's go all the way back up to here. Okay, Yakumo is fine. Prepper, we're going to save points for your next upgrade so you can get both abilities. Flamin, we'll wait because I don't want to have to spend from the general pool. Rocket, we already did. Miss Pashtar, kind of same deal. Willie, you're level 6 now. I'll get you Inspire for sure. Killing enemies grants additional will point. That's kind of huge. Misspelling a random Swedish brand. Please stop. Don't kill me with your fighter jets. Unfortunately, they've already been scrambled. You have about 30 seconds left to live. You might want to use it. You might want to make them last. We could make you a very stealthy, heavy weapons guy dictator if we wanted to. I'm gonna get you Mind Sense instead, though. Just being able to not make sure anyone in range we find is quite good. All right, very good. Manicore 2, there's nothing really for them to do right now. I'm kind of just keeping them on standby in case we have to defend something. I guess I could send them to, what is this? Experiments continue. Actually, no, we send them to experiments continue because I have to catch a guy. And we get that with our paralysis dude. Except manufacturing. Except I want to get one of these guys. Actually, you guys go back here. Nice. Okay, new Slam Strike Shotgun design fires a heavy, high-velocity slug capable of dazing targets. Agility and power make a useful assault weapon against sirens and other highly armored Pandorans. Oh, this is like a slug. Okay. So we don't want to use this, actually, because all of our shotgun guys are viral. Which is we're using to stack virus damage. So we don't... maybe we do. Maybe we do. If we look at our personnel on the A team, who is using shotguns? Prepper, let's see. Miss Pashtar she has, I believe, the viral ability. Yes, close quarters, resource. Oh, she doesn't actually. Okay. So we might actually get her the slam fire. We might get her the slam fire for the shock damage. Because that could be useful. That could be useful on her then. Willie is not. Who is it that uses? Oh, I think they die. I think the one who, I guess the one who had the viral shotgun died. Or no, it was it. I think it was Gertrude. I guess they died. I don't know. We had someone who has a shotgun who's also had the viral proficiency, but I'm not seeing them anymore, so they perished. Stream's title is This One's for Carl. I did change the stream title to This One's for Carl. Rest in peace, sweet prince. I will never forget. I will never forgive the Pandorans for what they've done, truthfully. Where is my neuralizer? Here it is. Okay. Throw this in here. So essentially, because what happens a lot is I have, what do you call it, one action point remaining, so I can use this with that remaining action point and get 32 paralysis in a single turn. Truly so sweet that it might bring a tear to your eyes. Not the blue alien Pandorans, just these alien Pandorans. Just these alien Pandorans. Well, actually, I'm not sure if they're aliens or which haven is this? Because that is the, okay. Ooh, definitely want to save that one because that one is currently losing. Hell Cannon 2. That's a lot of shock damage. Alright. Has low accuracy but good against large targets. You and the homies hate it when the aliens pull up. The aliens are kind of pulling up and it's kind of putting a damper on my mood right now. I'll be one honey with y'all. They are putting a damper on things. Okay. You guys are gonna go here. Let's go to personnel. The one random guy that's just hanging out at, what do you call it? I think there's just a dude here. Huh? Because there's AP. Oh, is it from the gift? Oh, it's from the gift. So let's move the guy from the gift over to this squad. They are, I hate to say it, you are literally just fodder. Not peacefully. Well, that is, they are not pulling up peacefully. They are not pulling. Maybe if they pulled up peacefully, I'd be nicer about the whole ordeal, but they didn't, so I'm not. Okay, we have, what missions do we have? We're gonna do this, we're gonna do the scavenging site. I know we just did a scavenging site, but I kind of need more materials. I'm sort of always needing more materials. Meanwhile, we go to you right here. I can't finish this guy yet, but this is gonna be, I might get rid of satellite uplink. I could get rid of the satellite uplink and the medical bay. That might be a bit risky. Turns out that you hate cycling still. I mean, it might just be, I hate to say it, but maybe you just don't enjoy working out. All right, not a lot of aid here for the B team, but I think they've still got, I think they'll do all right. Crap. Okay, I appear to have lost my dog. I sent the wrong squad. I sent the wrong squad. Oh, I sent the wrong one. I sent the wrong one. Oh, I sent the wrong plane. I meant to send Manticore too. Okay, we're gonna send them over. Gonna see if they can make it there in time. Oh, come on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Mostly joking. You do hate extras alone most of the time. It's not really quite worth it. I could see, I mean, it is, I like it because it lets me get my energy out, but I can see just exercising, the physical act of it is a bit rough. Oh, I can't believe I sent, I mean, these guys will just instantly die. There's no use sending them. They will fail. But maybe this other group can get in soon enough. Oh, I really don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose this haven. That'd be really bad. Archaeological evidence we have collected points to a startling conclusion. Civilization, our planet first arose a much longer time ago than commonly believed. More than 2 million years ago, in fact, this globe spanning civilization was created by a race of advanced hominins that preceded Homo sapiens, reaching a significant level of technological development before being destroyed by an unknown force. Small groups of these hominins survived for some time after the fall of their civilization, intermingling with Homo sapiens and passing along elements of their language and history, which formed the basis of the flood myths that are so common in cultures around the world. I'm telling you, they're Atlanteans. I am telling you, this is Atlantis, 100%. Atlantis, it was brought under the water. They're supposed to be like an advanced race of like people from the past, and everything's from the ocean. Atlantis killed by, I think this is Atlantis. It's gonna be Atlantis. Could the unknown force that destroyed the antediluvians have been the Pandora virus? And if so, how did the rest of the planet survive? We must find out more. TikTok first. I see. Mom would make pizza rolls. I do like pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are pretty great. People you enjoy work out quite a bit alone. You just hate it. I could see that. Let's put you back in your rocker. You hate me because I'm right. You hate me because I'm right. Based on reconstructing Simon's rising about the antediluvian civilization, there are 2 potential sites that match the descriptions in Simon's notes, but it's impossible to know which was the right one. The coordinates for both have been uploaded to our system. I think we're going to barely make it. We have Gauss technology. I think we already knew how to make these, unless... Cyclops SR7. Yeah, we already knew how to make this, but I think we had to do it regardless. Anger. I am actually kind of pissed with myself right now, Cade, because this was supposed to be an easy win, and then I sent the wrong group of guys to go fix it. And now because of that, I might lose a Haven, which is really unfortunate. Also, the people who will lose the Haven are the ones I'm trying to get to like me, so I'm losing the chance to make them like me better. So now I have to deal with also them disliking me, even though I'm trying to get them to like me. Just, it's a mess. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Hola, ¿cómo está? Say bien. Oui. I don't know Spanish. I don't know Spanish, unfortunately. I'm wrong, but on the right direction. I'll take it. Here's a splinter group of Anu are worshipping a grotesque Pandoran mutation. Our spy informs us of gruesome and inhumane rituals. Normally don't take a stand against the excesses of the fringe Anu cults, but in this case, an armed response is warranted. Cult's base located in a remote area. Sooner we get there, the better. I think we have like one more. Oh, this sounds bad. 1 year of Espanol et Mimbiu too. I did French. I also know, I technically have a degree saying I know how to speak Japanese. I wouldn't really trust myself with it though, because I haven't practiced in forever. Interesting. That this guy is the answer to the Synendrian infiltrators. That's scary. The infiltrators are already scary. Aberith, a new type of mutation. Its well-coordinated flight patterns indicate a sinister sense of purpose. That's also very bad. What are you? What am I looking at? Oh, that is gross. Jozu, hi. Oh, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ima, chat, watashi wa chat desu. Demo, watashi wa gashana, ima. Phoenix Point to shimasu desu kara, strategy game ga daisuki demo, moto game ga suki, tatoeba, strategy game mo FPS, RTS, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you appreciate it. Huh. This thing is creepy though. Look at it. It's cool though. All right, that wasn't terrible Japanese. That wasn't the worst I've ever done. Highly evolved form Pandora virus has been reported to attack human settlements by attaching itself to structures and machinery to form a powerful symbiotic connection. In fact, havens are completely overtaken by the creature, and all citizens are kept in a mindless state serving the Pandorans. Recent reports indicate corruption nodes are able to establish similar telepathic connection with the AI-operated aircraft and use it to attack other humans despite their evidence of high intelligence. No attempt at peaceful contact with the creature has been successful yet. That's scary. Dang it! I don't want to reload that. I kind of want to reload that because I didn't mean to send the wrong thing, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so I did not have one extra tick like I thought. You should have an option to swear in Japanese. I don't know enough Japanese swears, unfortunately. I don't know enough Japanese swears to be an accurate swearer, I think. Worm egg, very cool. All right. Extreme threat level's kind of scary, but I think we got this. I think we got this. I mean, it's the A team. This is about the best we're gonna get here, right? Reload a save. All right. You know what? I'll take it. Actually, we'll go back. Let's go back a save. Let's go back a save then. Let's go back there. Once we're done loading, and then I'll send the correct guy this time. Hopefully, I'll have to check. What do you call it? I'll have to check to make sure I can actually go back. I don't want to go too far back and have to redo that entire fight we just did. That'd be a bit of a bummer. Do you get to pick the save you reload to? More or less, yeah. Load game. Autosave 2138. Is that? I think that's what we just did. 20. That's the B team. Oh, it's in European states. Okay. I'm sorry. Also, I think the autosave just got overridden with this. I will refund you those points. Do not worry. I will refund you those points. Unfortunately, it looks like we got to stick with my inability to do things correctly. So those are refunded. There you go. All right, because yeah, it looks like autosave just procced when we entered the mission, which makes sense. And then the most recent save after that is definitely won't need a save redeem, which we did like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, actually. But yeah, if I have a save, I mean, if it's like 3 hours ago, no. But if it's like relatively close, I don't mind letting you guys choose the save you reload to. Trying to enjoy the intense stillness that comes with being exhausted and older than 25 forces upon you. I couldn't. I'm young and spry and definitely don't know that feeling. Young and spry and definitely don't know that feeling. You going to revive Carl? Yeah, unfortunately, Carl is gone. I don't really. I mean, I'll take the sniper rifle. I can break it down for parts, I guess. Cool. Okay, that works for me. So that's 2 of 14. Oh, there's a lot. Actually, it looks like they're mostly on the right. Mostly seeing stuff on the right. So I think we go pretty hard right. And then I'm going to send probably just Flamen over to the left here to just go. Just kind of jump your way left and grab this guy. Yard work. I was going to say yard work is tiring. Yard work is tiring. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, enemy spotted. I don't think he spotted me, though. Rocket, you're going to go over here for now.
Target located.
Okay. Got that guy right there to worry about. Myrmidon right there. I don't like the Myrmidon right there. So, Prepper, you're going to be doing a bit of work for me. I think you can take the shot from right here, and you should be able to... I don't think you can kill the Myrmidon, though, is the problem. Consider everybody need dinner, and thanks to organize your tools. Really should shower. That's the way to go. Make sure... Staying organized, always good. Staying organized is always good. We'll send Prepper right here and just set up an Overwatch, so that way if... if anyone comes in this way to attack Rocket, they get blasted. Rocket cannot blast anyone, unfortunately. Willie, I'm gonna have Willie pop up to like right here. Try shooting this guy over here at next turn. Try killing this guy. Oh, that actually alerted him to... Ooh, okay, that might not have been the optimal idea. Except Warcry. Warcry, idiots. Get Warcried and just lose your turn. Who the hell? Oh, this is the... Oh, you're a berserker? Oh, jeez, this person is less than useless. Well, you'll be good cannon fodder. You'll be good cannon fodder. Miss Pashtar, meanwhile. I do want to get her the Slamfire shotgun. Not right now. For now, I'm going to move her over here. We're going to, like I said, we're going to pretty heavy on the right side since that's where all the stuff is. And then Dictator, I'm definitely going to have kind of pop up over here as well. Hop up over here. Just make sure we're really stacking the bonus spoil points from these heads. Who's good cannon fodder? I don't even know their name. Literally, literally, I do not even know their name. Because they are just they are such just a random guy that I grabbed. They're just a random guy that I grabbed so that I would have a full squad here that was just sitting at my base. I do not know who they are. But or not. No, this isn't Dodge Chargers squad. This is not Dodge Chargers. And making you never still. I see. Sorry to hear that. That does sound a bit uncomfortable. Okay, good news, like I said, as long as they don't see Flamen over there, I'm happy. They're gonna, if they go hard right here, it's whatever. I can kill them. Missing is unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. I think I can probably kill him next turn, though. Siren, I think I have shots. Oh, they're doing a good job of staying in cover. Good job of staying in cover. I don't think they can reach me until next turn, though, so that's good as well. Oh, that's a prime one as well for the Acheron. I get why they said threat level extreme here. They got a lot of scary stuff. All right, well, Rocket, you are gonna... What do I want you to do? All right, first off, Flamen, I'm gonna grab this and then come back over here and help me out. Please have something good in here. Ooh, that's so good. That is beautiful to see. That is beautiful to see. Okay, that's what I call a haul right there. Honestly, I might just have Flamen leave. I might have Flamen leave.
Check this out.
Interesting. So I can just fire in like a burst here. I don't want to do that though. For now, I'm just gonna have you shoot this guy. Try to get him with the acid damage. Just don't let him debuff us. And then I forget, does acid deal damage or just get rid of armor? I don't quite remember. Let's see. Willie. Are you unable to move? Why are you... Oh, I wonder if we got hit with a debuff of some kind. Alright, well, I want you to shoot this guy right here. I still don't have a shot, really? I guess you just don't have a good shot in general. Acid eats armor until the armor in the slot's gone, then starts dealing HP. Okay, so that guy will still live then. Good to know. I'll have, what do you call it? I'll have, you can finish him off, can you? No, I don't think you can reach him. I'll have somebody just do a final shot on him. Like Miss Peshtar. You can just, pop that down. Some likely not professionally diagnosed pros to stress your both those. It's weird that's basically the only time you felt a deep stillness like this. I mean, I do hope that you're able, if you enjoy it, I do hope you're able to maintain it. It sounds like a nice thing to have. Warcry. I'm gonna try and get up here and cast Warcry again. I can only hit the Myrmidon. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm gonna go right here. I think if I go right here, I can hit this guy as well with Warcry, which is what yeah, good. Okay, good. Because that's what I want to do. I don't want this guy having any action points. Do not want that guy having action points. Prepper, meanwhile. I'll have Prepper go over here, use their quick shot, take a shot at this guy. Take a shot and see if we can kill this guy. We'll even do free aim. Alright, see if we can remove the strike ability. Okay, good. Good damage, good damage. How much health you got? You have 42 health. How much damage does this guy do? 50 damage with the armor. I don't think it quite has enough with the armor, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, have this guy just yoink this, and I'll have you chemo finish that one off. Alright, Gauss handgun, Fender PDW. I think we already own those, so we don't need to grab that. I can grab some of these goods. I'll grab the free med kit. Sure, I'll grab the handgun. Why not? Why not? Miss Pashtar's over there. Yakumo, you're just gonna go over here and shoot the Myrmidon. shoot that guy. Nice. Okay. What are you up to now? I'm gonna have Yakumo try to move forward a bit. I don't think... Oh, there's still this guy right here who could be a problem, so let's not get out of cover entirely. Let's not get entirely out of cover. Same goes for you. Get behind cover. Oh, Dictator's right there in the open. That might be a bit bad. I forgot about that guy down there. Still, I had to get Dictator there to get the Siren knocked, so... It is what it is. Oh, I forgot about that guy as well. I don't think he has the movement to reach me this turn, though. And actually, he's at a really good spot to get blasted by Prepper and the like. You're sort of hanging back there. I'm going to be doing a lot of the... What do you call it? Doing a lot of the war cry, I think. Yeah, that guy, I'm pretty sure, is the one with the grenade, so I need to watch out for him. I might be able to get a good grenade off. Those guys I'm not too worried about. Not too worried about those. So I'm trying to think of what to do with what guys where. Don't like this guy right here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of happening. That's what I was afraid of having happen. Okay, Rocket. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Kind of want Rocket maybe to shoot the Archon. Alright. You. Who can you shoot? Who do you have a shot on? If you do Warcry... Actually, hold on. Go to, where you call it, Dictator. Dictator, if you do Warcry... It's a lot of people. A lot of people. I'm gonna move Dictator to, like, right here? I think I can hit all of them with Warcry. Which would be really, really good. So I'm gonna have you do Warcry. Okay, I can't hit that guy, but I can hit all these guys, which is good. And then you're gonna go use your remaining action points to kind of move where Miss Pashtar is. Willie, meanwhile, is going to... Actually, let's go to you. You can just bonk this guy. How much health do you have? 210? I think we'll daze, though. So we'll go have you just bonk this guy. And that should protect you from over there. Bonk. Bleed. And then did the daze go through? The daze did go through, thank goodness. Okay. Prepper, meanwhile... how much? You have plenty of quick aims, so we're gonna have you use your quick aims. We're gonna have you take out the Archon. I really want that guy dead. I don't have a great shot on the head. We're just gonna go for the husk. We're just gonna go for the husk. I get 4 shot. If I get 4 sniper shots in it, I'm pretty sure I can, if not kill him, I can at least kill the husk, and that's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. Let's make sure we hit that. 148. I mean, I know that's like his main health spot. I might have... Let's get Yakumo as well. Induce panic. Who can I induce panic on? Quite a few people, actually. But instead, we're going to have you quick aim and just shoot the Archon. Alright. Sorry. Free aim. Alright, do that. If I don't have enough to finish it with the gun, I might with the rifle, I might with the pistol. I might be able to do with the pistol. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Rocket move right. I'm gonna have Willie finish this guy off. I'm gonna have you quick aim actually, because I forgot you also have quick aim, so you can potentially get 2 shots going here. So go right here. Free aim. Oh, you have a terrible shot. Okay. Yeah, you need to move like slightly over this way. So that you can ignore the giant lamppost in your way. Alright, that's a big guy down. Oh, you're down to 181 thing here. And I don't think quick aim works on grenades, unfortunately. Does not work on grenades as much as I wish it did. Flamin, you're gonna pop in over this way. Probably get spotted, but that's okay. And then Miss Pashtar. Okay, so Dictator, I kind of want running back where Miss Pashtar is. A rocket. I'm trying to think of their melee guys and what I need to watch out for. Because this guy is dazed and under Warcry. He's not going to do jack. But there's a lot of melee that's coming at me in this next turn here. So I'm going to have Miss Pashtar, I think, take a shot. I'm going to have, what do you call it? I'm going to get Dictator to run back. Dictator, you're just going to run back this way. Rocket is going to go back. Going to go right here. You're going to take a shot right here. Actually, wait, can you do Rage Burst? Let's see how this works. 2 action points, 5 willpower, sure. Okay, I think if I was literally in any other position, that would have worked really well. I just did not quite understand that. Did not quite understand that as well as I thought I did. Yeah, unfortunately, shield is going to do that. So we're actually going to set their Overwatch up and just, you get in my face, I'm going to kill your ass. Okay. This is not a good place to be with these guys, but I don't think we're totally screwed. I don't think we're totally out of it yet. I forgot about this guy. Actually, no, this is great. They're going to take it. This guy will just tank, and I don't really care if they die. Sounds bad to say, but I don't. Tyrant's gonna go... Oh, I didn't realize the Tyrant had a view on me, didn't he? Alright, deploy the shield. You're gonna go... Probably shoot me in the back? No, not at all, because you're Warcry and you're dazed. Alright, kill this guy? Yes! Okay, that is what I wanted to see. That is what I wanted to see. That was a perfect Overwatch. Another Scourge coming in. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. I can deal with that. Is that a window? Crap. Okay, so they are behind me with the big scary fella. What I do have is I have a Flamen. I have a Flamen that is unable to drop down where I need them to be. Okay. I mean, I could do Warcry. You do Warcry again, which I think I should. Miss Pashtar, I could go right here. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Rocket, I don't like that at all. There's a lot I don't like here, but we'll figure it out when we're back from the ads, I will say. There's a lot to dislike about the current situation, to put it mildly. There's a lot to dislike about our current predicaments. Where's our extract? Okay, our extract is back where we were at least, so that's good. Our extract is back where we were, so that's fine. We also only have 5 more resource packs. I do wonder if it's worth it. I think it is. I think it is worth it still. We are running very low on resources, and this was considered a rich resource. I don't know if that just means that we had, like, how we saw the mutagens there. I don't know if that just means we had mutagens as, like, an option to grab, or what. But I think at the very least, what do you call it? I think at the very least, we should hopefully get a lot of research. We just need, sorry, not research, tech. I keep forgetting because they have research and tech, and I believe research just accelerates where your current research is. It's not, well, tech is like the actual blue stuff. I always get them interchanged, but I think they are 2 separate resources, actually. I think they are 2 separate resources. Okay, Antonella. I could have Antonella kill the Triton Thug. For this guy right here, I could have Willie kill him. For the guy over here, I think we Warcry. I think I Warcry, maybe have Flamen drop down and then do an Overwatch, and then also have Miss Pashtar turn around and shoot as well, and then Rocket. I think Yakumo and Prep are just gonna have to go for this crate over here, and then there's this guy back here, but I don't care about him. He's not gonna be here for a hot minute. I don't like the expanding cloud of this. Not really anything I can do. I mean, right now at least, what do you call it? Willie is kind of just hanging out up here. He's kind of just hanging out. Oh, wait, Willie has quick shot. I could take... Okay, so I could actually take multiple shots. I could try to kill the Brute and the Tyrant Actually, honestly, if I kill the brute, the tyrant might just break from the loss of will points. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything because I try to pause during the ad breaks. So we have kind of a lot going on here. We're going to start with Willie here. Try killing this brute right here and hope that it causes the tyrant to panic for a turn and break. Okay, that's really, really good for us. Yeah, it's -2. We're going to do, not war card, we're going to do another one of these. Aim for this guy right here on the left. I don't think we'll be able to kill him, but I do think we'll be able to destroy his shield, which is mostly what I'm aiming for here. Yeah, okay. So we just damaged the shield. Oh, he has... I didn't think he'd have the back there. Okay. How's Willie doing? Willie's still pretty heavily armored. Willie should be fine. Yakuma, sorry, I need to grab random lady here. You need to bonk this guy. So bonk that guy. All right, and that should make him panicked. Awesome, that's really, really good to see. You're just gonna kind of hang out over here. Flamen, I need dropping down right here. Flamen is in a weird spot. Okay, I'm gonna have him drop down right here in front of you. Just kind of scary. Actually, what's your will at? You have a lot of will still. Actually, can I, if I were to, I think I can actually quick aim and shoot them in the face here. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Re-aim. Oh, I think we got this. Okay, that's really good damage, actually. It's very good damage. Okay, nice. Miss Pashtar. I think we just go for the kill, honestly. I think we go for the kill. Miss Pashtar is gonna go over here. Shoot this guy. Okay, 124 damage. Dictator, I really need you to hit this. I really need you to hit this. Mind control would be funny. We're gonna free aim. We're hitting that torso. They're dying. Okay, the siren gone. Nice. Rocket, you already have stuff. Can you shoot this guy right here? Take a shot. Not as good of a shot as I'd like, but that's fine. Just do this for now. And then, okay, Prepper, I need you to move up to grab this, and then Yakuma's gonna go farther right to grab the other crate. So this crate actually gives us some will points as well. Okay, so this one has a bunch of good stuff in it, which I love to see. Yakuma, you're gonna go far right here. I know they've got some guys coming down. We should be fine. And then I think that's about it. You... not really much you can do. Oh, you can pick up the shotgun. Sure, I guess. I don't know, maybe you'll find a use for it. You're not proficient, but a gun's a gun after all. A gun's a gun. I'll move you over here to get a little bit more behind cover for this incoming guy. And this guy's panicked, so I don't have to worry about him this turn. Miss Pashtar, I'll have you move back over this way to grab this guy next turn. All right. I don't like this guy over here because he's really expanding his radius of the anti-will area. He's going to recover. I'm going to kill him next turn, though, so that's fine. And then I'm sure they probably spawned in another scary guy or two, so we're going to work our way. I'm going to have these guys hold this left side while I grab the stuff on the right here. So Yakumo, you're going to grab right here. Rocket is going to finish off the guy right here as well, so that way we stop expanding. And what do we got? I can't grab anything this turn, but we have just some more tech and material packs, which are good because I need those. So Rocket, you're going to kill this guy. Nice. Okay. So that guy's gone. And then I'm going to have Rocket actually kind of move up here to help deal with this guy. And then Prepper, you're gonna grab these mutagens, which are very cool. And then start moving this way. Actually, sorry, no, I need you to move back is what I need you to do, because exit's over this way. Yeah, we're not gonna stick around to fight, really. Not really gonna stick around to fight here. Jeez, every time. You're right, Rocket. Every single time we do that jump, I just feel a little bad for my guys. I feel... Actually, not a little bad. I feel really bad. That looks really painful. Okay, you guys are going to start retreating back this way. I'll have Flamen move up here. Let's throw an Overwatch like this, I guess, in case something comes down that way. You can move towards retreat over here. And everyone's going to start retreating. Guys with jump packs get to run farther faster because they have jump packs. So they can get away farther faster. Honestly, some of the, like Rocket, I should probably have just had leave immediate. Well, no, Rocket was good to have. Even though they had a lot of tech that I really didn't want to lose. Okay, and then that's that. Hopefully, I mean, Yakumo can make it out. It's just a grab and sprint, Yeah, like there's the poacher. I don't think he's going to be able to get close enough to do anything. Ooh, well, he's shooting Rocket, but Rocket's going to shoot back, and damn, okay. If he shoots again, do we get to shoot back again? I don't actually know. I like how he was like, you know what? I'm good, actually. I don't want to fight that anymore. Okay, that is bad. That is bad. The Mind Fragger there is actually kind of bad. I don't think he's close enough. I mean, we're just going to run. I don't think he's close enough to be a problem. Jerk. Jerk. Why'd you do that, man? You didn't have to do that. All right, Yakumo. Let's grab from here. And then let's get on out of here. Let's run away. Yeah, I don't think the Mind Fragger can get to me in time. So we're good to just dip. I'll have Flamen jump jet his way over here so that way he can get ahead of these guys. Technically, Mind Fragger is in view. You know what, Prepper? Take a shot at it. I think he got it. Hell yeah. Okay, nice shot. That's one less thing to worry about. Welcome in, Gatting Around You. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? We are doing pretty good. And actually, we've had some untimely demises, which means we've had some new spots open up if you want a character named after you. You want a character named after you, we've had some untimely deaths. You know, not that they were my fault or anything. Of course, sometimes you get ex-commed. I definitely didn't position my people poorly or anything like that. I would never. Hope you're having a good day, though. What have you been up to? Alright, end turn. We should be able to get out of here. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the main base after this, rest for a little bit, because we're only... Oh, they have paralysis. That's bad. Okay, hold on, that's bad. Did not realize that was a thing they could do. Okay, not a fan of that. So I think I'll just kill that guy, actually, with Yakumo. Yakumo, I don't want to have die here either, because they're one of our better characters. So, then do a quick aim and kill this guy, and then have Yakumo run. And I think I'll keep, actually, a couple behind just to watch their retreat. Just to make sure they can make it back here. Oh, did they lose action? Oh, because they're at half paralysis, so they lost some action points. That's right. That's right. All right, you guys go over like this way. Just make sure that as Yakumo runs in here, they don't run into any nasty surprises. Yeah, Prepper can go like right there. Okay, and I'll set up an Overwatch like there in case anything tries to charge him. Same for you, set up an Overwatch over there. Same for you, set up an Overwatch over this way in case anyone tries to go down that corridor. You do not have Overwatch available, but you will next turn. I didn't realize getting that knocked down is rough. I'm glad I killed that guy, though. Glad we killed that guy, because he was going to be a problem. I need to watch out for the poachers now as well. Now that I know what they can do to me. Now that I know what they can do to me, I am a little bit more nervous of them. Again, same deal as before, just gonna... Actually, I'll put it like right here, because I don't think there's a... Well, I'm hoping there's not a ranged guy. If there is, I don't think he'll be able to kill me, though. Not in one hit, at least. Alright, go like right here, because the Myrmidon might try to jump me, which is okay, it happens. You go right here, and you go right there. Okay. He's 100% going to try and get me. Which is why... Or he'll do that. Don't do that. Don't like that, pal. Well, that was just rude. Don't you see I'm trying to escape? Oh. I didn't actually think anyone was going to go that way, but hey, it paid off. That paid off quite well. Oh, jeez, there's so many of them. They're really coming in now. Yakumo, you just gotta sprint back here. You just gotta sprint back. Okay, one more turn. One more turn and we'll be good. Rocket, meanwhile, kill that guy. I said kill that guy. Nice, he's dead. Okay, Prepper, you're gonna come back a little. And then there is the Myrmidon over here, so I'm gonna put you on Overwatch on this left side in front of Willy. Willy, same deal. Overwatch over here. Don't get dropped on. Flamen, you can continue overwatching down here. All right, we're going to make it out of here. This was a bit of a dangerous mission, but I think we're going to make it out okay. I hope we're going to make it out okay. All right, they got close, but not close enough. Yeah, he's trying to like go around my Overwatch, but that's going to be his undoing. All right, and we are home free. We also just got Master Marksman back because we got far enough away from, well, I guess this guy got in our range, so we lost it. I guess that's one way to sort of cheese. Just look to see, do I have Master Marksman? If yes, then no one's nearby. If no, so there is somebody nearby. It would be kind of interesting if Master Marksman could trigger if you didn't know there's an enemy nearby. That would actually be a cool game mechanic. Maybe it is that way. I don't know for certain that it's not. All right, Prepper is max level now. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. All right, some of us got a little injured, but we got a lot of good stuff out of that, so I am all for it. Max level. I'm very excited to get you some of these abilities here, especially because you have one that's really good. Ooh, that's a ton of. That's basically another dog if we want it. Ooh, that was a very good haul for us. That was I get why that's called a rich haul there. Seeking Dr. Symes. Okay, so Dr. Symes is kind of all over the place. Where is Manticore? Which one are you? Manticore 2 is the one I want to send somewhere. Manticore 2, you're on route over there. No, yeah, I do want them to go do this. I want them to go do this guy. Because this one we have to capture a dude, so I want to have this one because it has the guys I specifically got to do stunning stuff. New items available. Clarity Helmet Module. Psychic damage values are halved. Interesting. Intense analysis shown that Pandoran ability and still fear in humans is a direct result of an overstimulation of the amygdala through a form of infrasound combined with various kind of psychic influence. Based on current observations, only certain Pandoran species are able to produce the effect, although the exact method through which they do so remains unknown. A dampening module has been developed to negate this type of effect. That sounds pretty good. Psychic damage or values received are halved. That actually sounds really good. Actually, I'm gonna have, what do you call it? You guys, Manticore, I want you guys going to here because this is my training facility, and we have now done all the training facility upgrades. We locate one of the escape lab specimens. It's vital to capture this Acheron and kill all the Pandorans in the area so we can extract it safely. Let's save. Capture. All right. Escaped lab specimen sounds... I'm sure we can handle it. I'm sure we can handle it. Also, I guess those probes just didn't find anything, because we made some probes earlier to look for the Imidavilian stuff, but we haven't actually found any. Also, it looks like they have another Mist Repeller going up over here, which is really... The Mist Repeller seems to work really well. Are you chasing me? The birth. I don't like that. The gift. I'm gonna have you go target. I think he's chasing after me. I think he is. Interesting. Interesting. But I gotta research New Jericho Air Force Division. Sure. I guess I would need to make better friends with New Synedrian for those cool bonuses. You. Special mission. Let's do this. We have a dog. We've got a guy who stuns. We got a couple other dudes. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, actually. And if it melee attacks me, I just get to get another free hit of stun on it, essentially. That's the nicest part, is that I do wonder if there's some way to reduce like the chance of getting hit in melee, because admittedly taking a full melee hit to paralyze a guy does not, you know, does not feel like a great trade-off. It's nice to have that riposte, but it doesn't feel like a great one. Okay, so you're basically just a vehicle. Melee attack with a paw, poison attack with tongue, or recover. Can also switch to this guy. Melee attack and daze a target if shock value is greater. You're a funny looking dude. All right. Where? Over there? Okay, so I have to capture that guy. So Tom is going to be sprinting up here to go capture him. In the meantime, looks like we have some friends. Yay. We have quite a few friends, it looks like. Not surprised, not surprised. But our dog is gonna carry pretty heavily, I think. Move up like right here. Oh, that's right, he just goes through walls, I forgot. Paw strike, poison tongue. What's the range on this? I guess the range is, yeah, I guess the range isn't great. I'm gonna keep him down here. I think these guys are all... These guys are all melee. Shield bearer, shield bearer. These guys are all melee dudes. So we're gonna just kind of set up over here, wait for them to get close to us next turn, and then after that, we're gonna wail into them. You're gonna go like right here. I'll have you throw up a Overwatch. Actually, no. You need to instill... I keep forgetting to use Instill Frenzy. It's only my best ability. Or not my best ability, but one of my best abilities I have right now. I'll go right here, and I'll also drop a turret. Because I have a feeling we're going to be fighting a lot of guys right here. Puppy indeed, Willie. It's a puppy indeed. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Now, the question is going to be, can my guy here paralyze this guy without dying? I'm not sure, truth be told. I don't know if he can, but we're going to try. Are you gonna attack me? I hope not. Ow, jerk. Careful with the turrets as they can kill the Archon and lose. Oh, good call. I completely forgot about that, but that does make sense. Did not think they'd be able to already hit me. Okay, good. He's coming to me. He's coming to me. That's good. That's good. That's good. What I probably am gonna do... if that guy can hit me, that probably means the Siren can too, which I also really don't like. Oh, I don't like a lot about this situation, actually. I'm gonna send... I think I send the dog at the Siren. I think I send the dog at the Siren, actually. I don't like the poacher there, either. They have so many guys here! Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? This is an XCOM indeed. How are you doing, Coffee? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. Indeed, this is not XCOM. This is something a little different. It's called Phoenix Point. It's very good, though. It's very good. It's very good. I'm currently crying, though, because there's so many enemies here. First of all, how dare you shoot my beautiful baby boy? You're gonna die for that, kid. Oh, wait, does he have... He has regen. That's right. I forgot he has regen. Okay, we got a lot to do. First of all, I want you to step over here. Okay, so poison tongue. So I can shoot this guy with poison. I don't think that's what I want to do, though. I'm going to move you over here and bonk this guy with your tail. And then... yeah, bonk this guy with your tail. Okay, so now he's, like, super dazed. And then... Paw strike. Okay, can you... Alright, do it again, actually. Do it again. Maybe I should have got the bleed guy. Maybe I should have got the bleed guy, actually. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, Tom. I need you to go and shock the Triton Poacher up here. Go shock this guy. Get him out of the fight. Tentacle attack him. Nice. Okay, so this guy's paralyzed. He'll be paralyzed for a while. You crave inhuman levels of violence against alien species in space. We're actually not in space. Right now we're in, actually not quite sure where we are. We're kind of just here. Well, we are on Earth. I'm not sure if these are aliens or deep sea creatures though. They haven't, there's a bit of mystery lore, and I'm not sure if the lore is that, they were always here on Earth or what's going on. What I do know is that these guys are a bit, there's a bit of a lot of them, right? There's kind of a lot right here right now. Did you knock my arm off? Did you destroy my gun? You destroy my gun. Are you... Okay, well, there's a lot I can do here right now. I can heal. I can repair. Remote control, shoot a target. Does the turret shoot on its own? They are not made in God's image and must be purged. That is true. That is true. I do need to grab him. I do need to kill him. Kill these guys. All right, heal yourself, please. Fix yourself up. Get rid of that bleed. I don't like that. Next, my turret. I'm gonna grab you. I want you to shoot this guy. Shoot the leg. And then we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. All right, so you're dead. This guy's dazed, so I don't think he can attack me anymore. Okay, they did hit my arm, so now I can't use my gun anymore. That is a bit of a problem, actually. That's not great. That's not great, I tell you. I tell you what, it's not great not being able to use my weapon when I kind of need to be able to do that. I'm gonna have Valko here try killing this gunner. Okay, nice kill. That's one gunner down. Not really much else I can do this turn. So dazed means he's down to one action point. So I don't think he can attack. So he's just going to walk away. That's fine. He's going to probably shoot my dog again like a jerk. Ow, jerk. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll deal with you in a bit. I'll deal with you in a minute. So I guess what I want to do is I want to take control of the turret each turn because I basically get the equivalent of an extra shot. Don't hit my dog. Don't hit my dog. Ow. They are not letting up on the dog. Okay, good news is he's getting really close to the guy I need him to get, so we should be able to stun this guy soon. Unless he runs away, which I don't want him to do. He's running away. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is okay. We kill his little ads, we kill his little guards, and then we can kind of go wherever we need to go. Oh, I really hope B team doesn't die here. I quite like B team. Okay, you are gonna bonk the crap out of this one right here. And resisted that, but big thing right now, I'm just trying to get rid of their armor. Trying to get rid of the armor that they have. Okay, so they have no armor left, which is good. Also, I can just kind of keep doing this, I think. Pretty sure I could just keep bonking their armor off. I'm gonna have you go over this way. Actually, I'm gonna have you take a shot. Free aim. Alright, kill the shield bearer. Actually, you can't quite kill the shield bearer, can you? Alright, I will worry about the shield bearer later. Right now, I want you to shoot the siren and just get her infected. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to my turret guy. Have you remote control the turret. And then I'm gonna have the turret go and shoot this guy. Kill this guy. And then I want you to free aim and shoot the siren. Try to get rid of that psychic scream. No! My guy like turned his head and got blasted. I didn't think he would do that. Why did he just turn his head to get blasted there? Why did you do that? What were you thinking? Okay, so my guy just took massive damage because he's a special boy. He's a special little dog. I love him. I love him. I love him. We're gonna quick aim. We're gonna quick aim, free aim. All right, blast this guy's head off. Disable the head, get rid of the psychic scream. We're just gonna full kill. I know it's gonna put Valko pretty low on willpower, but I need this. I need these dead because the sirens are very scary. Yeah, just kill it. Okay, you're dead. Good. You. Okay, so I know there's a siren over there. You. Why do you have such low movement? What the hell happened to all your movements? You probably got hit by like a psychic thing, didn't you? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have you do a strike with this guy. Just make sure this guy stays paralyzed and then run. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. You can really only go as far as like over here. And then let's throw down the shield and just, sorry, wrong button. Oh, I don't have enough action points. That's unfortunate. Dodge Challenger, meanwhile. Can you, I guess, do Technician Repair on this guy right here. Repair this, get the health back up. Move up to right here, and then next turn I'll get this guy some HP from the heal as well. Want to stay back here in case they shoot me. I at least have a cursory amount of cover. Not a great amount, but cover is cover. Cover is cover. Overwatch, I don't like the Instigate. I really don't like that. Okay, please. All right, but we'll retaliate. Okay, good. Wait, that's actually really good for us. Hold on, that's actually really good for us. I can full stun the siren. I can full stun the siren on my turn. That's taking that hit hurts. Don't get me wrong, but I can get them out of this fight now. I can get them out of this fight. It does take will points, so we might have to. No, we can get 32 stuns, so that'll be good. Ah, jeez. Okay, yeah, my guy is not doing so hot. My dog is getting shot a lot. Oh, that's right. I still haven't even gotten anything on the Acheron yet. You know, the main thing I'm here for. The main thing I'm here for. I have not even begun to paralyze. Okay, what are you doing, man? Ow, okay. Acid status effect. That's not good. Well, okay, the thug. Jeez, they do not like my dog. On the other hand, the dog is absorbing a lot of damage. Like, I can't deny the dog is absorbing a lot of damage right now. As much as I hate to do that to him, it's helping quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna heal this guy. Get rid of that bleed on him. Get rid of the bleed, get him some health back. There we go, that's what I like to see. Okay, I have 2 more charges left, so I need to be a little bit careful. I'm gonna use remote control on the turret to shoot this guy. Try to kill this guy right here. Grab the turret. Fire weapon. Free aim. Yeah, kill this guy. Free aim again. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. You. I don't want to mess with you right now. We lost our head. Did we get our head fixed? Okay, we did actually fix our head, it looks like. It does look like that fixed our head, which is nice. The technician heal, that's actually really good. Valko, okay, you got a lot going on. You. What is your will point? Your will points are 3. I do not like your current will points, so I'm going to have you do the strike on the siren right here. Just do 1... Ah, but we are low on health. Okay. Because we're bleeding as well. Okay. You're still stunned. I don't know how good of a cover this is the problem. We're gonna have, because I have to full stun this siren right here. I have to full stun them. If I don't make it to next round, but I won't have enough I won't have enough action points left to do the strike. I might have enough to do the shield in front of me. No, if I had the, what do you call it? If I had done my main attack and then one of these, I would have had one left over, but I didn't. But then I'd also have 0 will points, so I probably would have broken anyways. Okay. This guy is paralyzed. This guy should be paralyzed for, yeah, maybe not the rest of the fight, depending on how long this goes. Okay, Valko, I need you to, like, okay, where am I getting shot? Where can I potentially be shot from? Guy right there is under Overwatch. I don't think the Archon Tyrant's really going to hit me. I think I have my shield on my back there, so that should protect me because of that angle. The only shot potentially would be from here. Could I just run? I mean, I could try to just run up and heal him that way, but I don't think that'll work. Oh, I completely forgot about you as well. I'm going to try doubling. I'm going to try moving up here and instilling Frenzy. I'm going to see if I can double Valko's movement and get them close enough to be able to drop a heal on move you right here. I'm also going to kind of put some of my guys in poor positions. I can't quite get close enough is the problem. All right, Valko, you're at full health, so you're probably fine. So I'm going to purposely put Valko just in a really bad position here. You know, kind of put Valko in a bad spot, so that way they take aggro, which I know isn't great. Oh, wait, I forgot Valko has the stun. I could have used the... Actually, wait, no. I completely forgot Valko has the stun on this. I need to have Valko start shooting this guy so we can get some paralysis built up. Valko, you really can't miss that. Okay, go down here so you physically cannot miss. Okay, you only have 7 left. We'll hold on that for now. And then I'll just have my guy run up and start stunning. That's a lot that we have to get on him stun-wise. I'll try to move my technician a little closer, see if I can get the heal going as well. I can do a pistol overwatch right here, I guess, in case one of them does something. Oh, Tom, I need you to not die this turn. I need you to not die. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I mean, they're shooting my other guy. That's good, I guess. I don't want to lose my dog, but it's, you know, it's better than losing my very well-equipped dude. This guy, what's this guy doing? He's gonna do that again. Can't really do anything. I mean, I wish I had one guy with Warcry right now, and this fight would be so much easier, because then this guy would stop doing all that jazz. Wow, they really hate my dog. They cannot stand my dog. Okay. Alright, we're actually gonna heal my dog on his turn. Heart re-enabled. Well, that's good. Trying to see if there's any way I can shoot these guys out here, because holy cow, they are just the worst. I don't like how far away Valko is. I'm gonna have... You are... Okay, we're gonna heal. Heal Tom. I need you to heal yourself. Alright, you are healed now. I'm gonna have you just stun this guy. I'm gonna have you stun this guy right here. Just make sure they stay paralyzed for the rest of this fight. And then I want you deploying a shield. Let's try killing these guys and figure out which direction I can deploy a shield in. Gertrude.
Moving as fast as I can.
Gonna move right here.
I don't miss.
Gonna shoot this guy. Okay, miss. I know you just said you don't miss, but I don't know if you noticed. You missed. I know you said you don't miss. I just don't know if you... I think you just don't understand what that means, because you very much did, in fact, miss.
We need to stop the bleeding.
All right, give this guy a heal. Honestly, I'll just give him 2. I'll give him 2 heals. I probably should. He's not looking too hot. Very glad we have the technician, though. Otherwise, my boy would be in a lot more trouble. Go right here. Valko. Okay, Valko, I need you to kill this guy, if you can. If you kindly. How much do you have? Okay, we're gonna have to use our quick aim and kill this guy, because otherwise I'm probably going to get shot over here, and I might die, which I really don't want to have happen. So we're going to free aim, just aim for center mass. I don't have a good center mass. Crap. Okay, we're going to aim for the Iconoclast, see if we can just kill his gun. Okay, getting rid of his gun is just as good. Yeah, he's just going to stab stuff now. That's fine. I can handle that. If he stabs me, that'll actually be good, because then I can get my little riposte up. Okay, we're going to... Actually, we're going to set up an Overwatch right here. If this guy breathes, I want him shot. In that case, you're going to deploy your shield facing this direction right here. Okay. And then I think that's, then the turret is, can't really do anything, so he'll just stay right there. I'll see if I can pick him up at some point. And, okay, really good there. Really good there. I figured this was going to happen. To get some HP back, I'm going to riposte on him. And then he is paralyzed, so he is out of the fight now. He is out of the fight, and this guy is not doing what I... Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's bad. Actually, that could be worse, though. Could be worse, because now I can stun this guy over here. So now I can stun the other guy, so all we have left is to go get the Archon. And then I have to have this guy go forward and just kill this dude. This last dude up here. Okay, Tom is very injured, though. Tom is very injured. So we're going to have you take your shield up. And then... Because these guys have how much? They have 20. So I should be able to move right here. Stun. I'm going to have... I don't like that, though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dodge Challenger is out of will points as well. I'm going to have you recover. You... Gonna go up here. Can you shoot from right here? I'm trying to figure out where I can, okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to move Tom here. Tom is, I don't think he's currently bleeding. Kind of hard to tell. He might have 10, I think he might have 10 bleed on him. No, he doesn't have any bleed on him. Okay, good. So we're at 157. Okay, so we're gonna pop right here. Gonna pop right here with this guy. And then stun this guy to death. No, I clicked the wrong one. Crap, you're kidding. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, it defaulted to this other random guy. Okay, he might be he might be able to attack me once. I don't think he'll be able to kill me. Oh, I'm fantastic at snatching defeat from the Jaws victory, huh? And I could have this guy try going, okay, I'm gonna move this guy over here. I'm gonna have him just try to be a big old target. Poison Tongue on the footpad. 60 and 60. It's not going to be enough. If I do this. Okay, actually, I can stun him. I can daze him. So I want you to tail bash this guy. Okay, that'll disable his arm. That'll get him dazed. That'll do damage. That... it's just barely not enough. Okay. It'll have to do. It'll just have to do. Gonna go to you. I'm gonna have you shoot this guy. Aim a little lower just to increase your chance of hitting. I'm just trying to get infection on this guy. And then Valko is gonna move like right here. Try to get up close so next turn you can just give this guy your med kit. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Also, you get a free shot, so take it. Missing is also a viable strategy, apparently. I keep forgetting that. That's the key phrase here, isn't it? Okay. Minus 10 will points. I think they psychically attacked me, didn't they? I think they did some kind of psychic attack, which I really don't like. There's also the Archon back there I need to worry about. They're also going to start spawning in new... Well, I don't know if they're going to spawn in new people or not. I don't exactly know how that works. Who are you shooting? Please not me. Please. Okay. That I can handle. Can handle that. Disabled arm. I don't actually know what that's gonna do for me. Okay. So a lot going on. I'm gonna have you. Okay, I'm gonna have you give a heal to my boy. Okay. Valko, meanwhile, I want you to go to here and just shoot this guy for the stun. Shoot this guy, stun him. Okay, that guy's paralyzed. 18. This guy will come back in a sec. Siren is out for a while. I'm gonna have Tom recover this turn because Tom needs to recover big time. Good needs to go over right here. Actually, I'm gonna have you go. I want you to shoot right here. Again, just trying to get virus, just trying to build up virus on them so that they lose will really easily. Because we're not going to kill them with this. Not going to kill them with that, but get the, let's see, will point 16 at 50, virus 20. So they'll panic on their turn, which is good. Dodge Challenger is going to go run over here. Run over here. Reload your arms. And then you yourself are fine. And then you're going to run over here and you're going to start healing these guys. Meanwhile, you are going to go just down like right here. I'm going to have you bonk. And have you bonk this guy. Oh, wait, that's going to kill him. I don't want to kill him because if I'm going to paralyze him, I'd like to keep him if possible. It's just more free stuff. All right, end of that turn. Okay, so that guy bled to death. Fair enough. This one's panicking, which is actually really good for me. The Arthron Tyrant. I'm gonna send my big guy over to hopefully attack next turn. Well, at least he's attacking a body part that still has armor. He's attacking a body part that still has armor. That's good enough for me. Taking a lot of damage, though. Let's go to, where are you? Mr. Dodge Challenger. You're going to Technician heal this guy. Alright, that's one healed. And we're just gonna keep, I mean, you know what? It cost ammo. I have resources now, though, because we did those nice resupply missions, so I'm just gonna heal up Dodge Challenger as much as I can. Meanwhile, Dodge Challenger is gonna run all the way right here. So next turn, we kill that guy. Okay, cool. Valko, I want you shooting this guy right here. Okay, you should be paralyzed for a while. Meanwhile, just move over here if you can. Yeah, Siren's gonna be out for a while. Tom, the man of the hour. I need you to move over here. And actually, Tom does have that stomp, so I can start dazing them as well. And I need you to move up here as well. Out of ammo, reload. You reload next turn. They're going to recover from fear this turn. I don't want to do the AT turret there. Okay. They're going to recover. They're going to resist. That's okay. This guy's going to shoot my dog. I don't like that. But I kind of knew that going into this, that we'd take a lot of damage. But we'll recover our body part, which is cool. I'm very glad I got the dog that regens. That is incredibly helpful, don't you? That is incredibly helpful, actually. All right, let's tail bash this guy. All right, so smack this guy with our tail. Get some nice armor damage. Yeah, get some days and just keep on swinging. 400 days. And 600 days. Yeah, I think he's gonna stay dazed. Just a thought. You don't have ammo to reload your pistol, unfortunately. You do have ammo. Can I induce panic in? No, I cannot. I was gonna say, if I could induce panic in this guy, that'd be really nice, but I cannot. However, I can shoot this guy again. Just try to hit him with more virus. 32 virus is really, really good. That is a good amount of virus to have on that guy. I'm gonna keep on moving over here. You. We're gonna try getting the No, your hit points are too high.
Advancing.
Let's go right here. And we are going to... We're gonna strike with the paralyzer for now. I'm gonna save the will. I might need these will points, so for now I'm gonna kind of save them. For now I'm gonna save the will points. For other things I might need them. Dodge Challenger. These guys are all paralyzed. I'm gonna bring Dodge Challenger up here as well and just have him be a little pocket healer for Tom. I don't think Tom's gonna die this turn. Valko, you can take a shot at, I guess, this guy. Not any of these guys, because I have them stunned, so I want to grab them. But sure, kill this guy. Alright, nice. And move over here. Okay, cool. End turn. So this guy is going to recover minus 32 will, or maybe he's still panicked. It's kind of hard to tell. Got a lot of, I mean, they've got a lot of panic on him. You free aim. Yeah, luckily we don't do a lot of damage with this. But apparently we just can't hit our shots for the life of us because that was only 5 virus. Alright, you, Tom, are going to run up here. 41 virus. I mean, we've almost got more... What do you call it? We've almost got more on him than his max, like, will points are just for virus, which is really, really good. That's really, really nice to see. So going to keep paralyzing that guy. You move down here in case we need you to just be a target. You should be fine, though. And then, Valka, you're over here. You go over here. Do I have an electric strike? If the target's paralyzed if shock value is greater than the target's current hit point. Interesting. So actually, if I didn't realize if I get their hit points low enough, I could actually just do a 180 Interesting. That's actually way easier. That would have been a way easier way to go about this, actually. Truth be told, but it is what it is. Let's end turn. Yeah, unfortunately, some of them are bleeding to death, which is a bit of a bummer. Because I don't want them to do that. But the Siren won't, and this guy shouldn't either. So we'll get a Poacher, and we'll get another guy. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. You. Pre-aim. You guessed it. More virus. Okay, 54 virus. I don't think they're gonna ever not be panicked for the rest of this, which is really, really good. So let's just, what do you call it? We'll do the tentacle attack, because I don't think we need to worry anymore. And you are just going to hang out right here. Okay, so next round, we should have this guy dead. Oh, wait, I can electric strike? Target is paralyzed if shock value is greater than the target's current hit points. What are your hit points? I cannot electric strike. But Valko could probably let me get an electric strike, actually. Yeah, just shoot him. If I'm doing my math correctly, you should be able to just electric strike this guy. And that should... Oh, okay, it's not paralysis, it's dazed. Oh, wait, if shock value is greater than the target's current... What are your current hit points? It says shock value is 108, or 180. I guess he's just resisting. Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Not really sure what he's doing, but fair enough. Tom, paralyze him. Oh, does that do damage to him? Not a lot. Okay, it's like a little bit. We should be able to paralyze him fully before he dies. I swear if we accidentally kill this man, I'm gonna be pissed. 40 oh jeez, okay, you're kidding me. You. What's your health? 54. Okay, we should be able to capture him. Next turn. Alright, so using Valkyrie there was kind of the wrong call. Okay, Tom, move right here. Please do not kill him. I think we're good. Paralyzed, okay. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort, but we got there. And nobody died. Nobody did die, which was actually quite nice. Because for a second there, when we spawned in and I just saw all those enemies, I was like, ooh, somebody's not making it out of here. Somebody's not making it out of here. I hate to be the one to say it. I hate to be the one to say it, but I don't think we're all surviving this. But we did. Even my dog, even though my dog got shot for a ton of damage. We successfully secured the Archaeon Specimen Zero and been transported back to base. Research into the species' inner workings can finally begin. New research available. Yeah, you guys are going to go heal yourselves over here. Meanwhile, research Specimen Zero. Archaeon Vivisection Specimen Zero. Okay. If we could get a full cure, that'd be pretty nice. I would like that a lot. Meanwhile, okay, the gift is gonna fight this guy. I think we can win this. Let's do it. All right, I just gotta time my afterburners well. Air-to-air missile. I don't like incendiary air-to-air weapon. That sounds quite bad. So we're gonna use those. Specimen Zero first. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't want to accidentally autopsy the thing I need. That would be quite bad. That wouldn't be a very smart thing to do. I agree. Yeah, I want to kill this because these other guys are really close range. Yeah, so now I can do... now I can just do this. And... I mean, do I have to get close? Do I have to get into closer range? I'd rather just, I'd rather keep my distance, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but we outranged them by a fair margin. Maybe we keep that distance, guys? Guys? Oh, ow. Crap, okay. Okay, it missed, thank goodness. Please hit. Okay, they can no longer harm me. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, that was, well, we almost lost our weapons there. That could have been bad. Well, we technically have limited ammo, so I suppose we still could die here. What is this? Yeah, that's just like a heavy cannon on the front. 3x speed time. Oh, smart. Guys, stop. I need you to stop missing. I need you to just hit him. I need you to just kill this guy. If we miss all 22 remaining shots, that's going to be really embarrassing for the stream, guys. We can't do that. I don't hate the aerial combat, but it feels a little... It's not my favorite. Repair, reload, and edit weapons, indeed. All right, so they actually tried intercepting that flight for us, or on us, so we did good there. We did good. All right. Siren Vivisection completed. We detect a powerful unusual brain... Wait, did I do... I hope I did that in the right order. We detected powerful and unusual brain waveforms from the siren's brain, which can influence human thought, especially if the mind is in a weak and a receptive state. Complementary mutations such as viral injection or psychic scream are simply designed to make the victim's mind more vulnerable to total mind control. Lesser Pandora mutations are effectively directed to controlled by sirens by the same mechanism. The next step is to isolate and analyze part of the creature's brain responsible for this extraordinary ability. I guess I have multiple of them, though. I have multiple of them now, so it's fine. Language directs other Pandorans through telepathic transmissions. Lesser Pandorans can receive but not transmit. Countermeasure. Physiological tests have resulted in no enhanced capability against sirens in the field, but as yet, no countermeasure for their mental powers. Extreme caution must be taken when encountering these creatures in the battlefield. Let's see. Telepathic nodule. Interesting. That's pretty nice. All right. We got some good researches here. Capture a Chiron. That's not happening. This probably isn't happening. This would be cool to reverse engineer, but I don't know if that's, again, happening anytime soon. Diplomacy. All right. I'm trying to get this back up again. Just taking a little bit. It's taken a little bit to get there.
Research complete.
We have the Air Force Division. I guess if we wanted, like, bigger guns on our ships, we could. Gift is fully repaired. You guys are down here. If I go to personnel, is Tiamat 4. Tiamat 4 has quite a bit they have to heal from. They kind of got put through the ringer a little bit. All right. Meanwhile, Yakumo is looking pretty good. I'm gonna have him save just so they can get these abilities off rip. Prepper, you got a lot of stuff. I will give you extra damage. Okay. Rapid clearance, 2 AP for every enemy killed till end of turn. That's pretty nice. Marks for death. Mark an enemy target until end of turn. Each hit from an attack or individual round gets plus 10 damage. That's actually all. It's not great for. It'll be good for like shotguns because that basically doubles the damage of our shotguns, right? Basically doubles shotgun damage. So I'm good with that. We're gonna get this right here. And then I don't have quite enough, but Prepper, you are pretty maxed out. Rage Burst on Flamen, I'm very intrigued to see, along with Marks for Death is quite nice. And then Rocket is also level 7. Rapid Clear, I can't afford, unfortunately. I kind of spent all my points, but that's okay. That's okay for now.
Research complete.
Specimen 0. The successful capture of Specimen 0 has led to a number of scientific breakthroughs thanks to the Phoenix Initiative's processing power. A solution to treat the corruption has been found. Testing on live specimens and confirmed the genetic enhanced mutagens could be used to treat anyone affected by this dangerous Pandora virus strain. While medical facilities have been equipped with the necessary equipment, the treatment is highly individual and requires a fresh supply of mutagens. Finding a permanent cure would require access to an original sample of the new Pandora virus strain. Okay, so Vita Grenade. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay. I mean, getting, what do you call it? Getting the personnel as well. I wanted there on Manticore 5. Where's Manticore 5? Yeah, Manticore 5 is on there right here. I do want to also get, I do want to get, the mutagen thing figured out so I can get rid of all this corruption debuffs, because man, it's a lot. Man, it is a bit of a drain. Initiate a supply flight. Let's send the gift after him. Let's move the gift to intercept that. Oh. Or intercept right here.
Construction.
Intercept enemy aircraft. Let's do this. So they have a acid damage and a bioweapon. I don't like any of these, truth be told. I don't like any of these. Red damage 10. All right. Let's do it. High threat. Okay. Weapon 3, I need to take out ASAP. All right, because that is a lot of range. Wow, they really outrange me. Okay, wait for it to get close. And dodge. Evade, evade, evade. We're gonna be in a bit of trouble here. And let's evade the bioweapon, because I don't like that. Okay. That should hit that guy. Ow. Okay, kill this guy next. And if I can kill that, that's going to hurt us, but it hopefully doesn't wipe us completely. Out of the way, out of the way. Are we just fully out? Okay, I guess we're just fully out, actually, so we'll disengage. Jeez, is this just a perm? Is this just permanent? So status effects are just permanent, I guess? Jeez, that is not good. Did not realize that. Oh, they're disengaging, so they'll be fine. Okay, nice. Archeon Vivisection. I mean, extra damage is nice. I'm not going to complain about that. All right. Yeah, you go over here. Research telepathic module and the Vita grenade. You guys, meanwhile, kind of sucks that they got that supply flight out. Also, I apologize. I did not realize ads were running. I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec. I am back. Welcome back. Let me switch back to the gameplay here. All right, hell yeah. But no, that was pretty good. I apologize about ads. I know my hey idiot go to sleep alarm was just going off. We'll go for like 10 or 15 minutes. I feel bad that I didn't end before ads played, so we'll go a little bit longer so you're not fully just watching this here. Because that is kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Module's fully repaired. Okay, go back and try and kill that guy. Paralyze advanced paralyzing weapons. Now that I like the sound of. I like the sound of that. Iridu. Oh, sick. Okay, I can send my B team to go save that. And that's actually a new, which is great because they're gonna really like me saving that. Discovered during multiple autopsies, but initially dismissed as a tumor, the telepathic nodule, or T-cluster, is in fact an essential part of how Pandora virus controls its victims. Located in the cerebral cortex, this cluster Pandora virus produced neurons can radically alter behavior, completely overriding the victim's sentience. More significantly, we have empirical evidence that the T-cluster is capable of receiving and transmitting signals of some sort over vast distances in a process akin to telepathy. Should be noted that the size of the cluster depends on the type of Pandoran. Arthurons, Tritons, and Chaurians have minuscule, almost unidentifiable nodules, while those of Sirens and Scyllas are much more pronounced. A question that must be answered is, however, is this: if the T-cluster are only used for communication between Pandorans, or are they receiving orders from an outside force? Good question. Research once again caused controversy to New Jericho. The existence of the telepathic module is as unsurprising. They have always seen infection as an attack on human will, which made their relationship to disciples of Anu deteriorate even further, as they now perceive the disciples not only trying to pervert, but to enslave humanity. To Synedrian, confirmation that the Pandorans are controlled by an external force is deeply shocking. To the polyphonic tendency subfaction means that coexistence is no longer as simple, and Pandoran creatures must be liberated first. But so the terraformers argue that this is naive. The task to take control of Earth for humanity and now romanticize the alien invaders. The disciples, meanwhile, have released a rare official statement from the Exalted. Behold, our people have drunken deep of the waters of life, and yet they are free. Our path leads not to enslavement, but to liberation from the flaws of the old flesh. In other words, they're like, hey, idiot. They're like, hey, idiots, by the way, we have all the benefits of mutation with none of the downsides. Get wrecked. Which, you know, kind of cool of them. Kind of funny, actually. All right, you're gonna intercept. Unfortunately for you, I have what's known as a repair. I have a repair base. And then you're gonna go down here. What is 3? Okay, so 3 actually can't hit me. So I need to watch out for attack number 4. That's the one that's the problem. I don't know how bad acid is, but I imagine... Actually, they both shot at the same time, so we should hopefully be able to avoid them both. And evade. Okay, actually it looks like, okay, both are there. And I need you to stop missing. I would like if you'd stop missing your target, please. Please stop doing that, actually. That's really bad for my health. Okay, and okay, they missed again. Guys, he's right in front of you. Just hit the damn target. Hit the damn target. He's right there. Guys, he's right there. You can't. Okay, finally. And we're gonna evade as well. Okay, this is another flyer down. Or not. I think we'll kill him before he gets a shot on us again, unless we miss twice. If we miss twice, that'd be unfortunate, but it would be. But we have afterburners, guys. Okay, we're good. We got him. We got him. I guess I could just target him directly, huh? I don't actually have to target the guns, do I? I kind of feel like I should, though. Especially because if I do like this, where I kind of go back and forth between them, I think that does actually help a lot. Or if I have to do it multiple times if I get rid of a gun, it helps a lot for the future. All right, sorry, 3 times speed here. 3 times speed. We're just looking at each other. All right. Got some nice stuff there. Diplomatic benefits, a speed of development, poison weapons, advanced nanotechnology. Huh. That's kind of cool. And mist repeller development. I do like that. I like a lot of those technologies there. Gonna go over here. Let's get mist repeller development. That could be really helpful. First damage at a point of poison, virus, and acid and fire applied per attack is ignored. Interesting. Let's get toxins. Let's get advanced nanotechnology and the Aspida as well. The mist repeller is interesting because I could build that right. See, I could go to right here, build the mist repeller, and all of this gets repelled. I could build that right here, and that should repel a lot of this. I mean, hell, I probably want to build one in just about damn near every facility. Imagine I want to build one pretty much everywhere. All right, pretty strong attacking strength here, not gonna lie. But I think we can manage. Tom is not looking good. Tom is looking very, yeah, max corruption right now. Tom is very infected. So let's try and get him a little bit extra willpower so he doesn't immediately crack under the pressure. Valko, get you a little bit extra willpower. I think the only reason we're not totally screwed is just because I have so much willpower. Infiltrator? I don't actually know what the Infiltrator does. I don't really know what I want to get as a second class for Dodge Challenger here. I like the PDW. I like it. What do you guys think would be a good class for him? I mean, what do my classes get me? Sniper gets me... I don't really need quick aim because my attacks are already 1, so I don't think we want Sniper, actually. Priest? I mean, Priest is always fun. Get Mind Control, get Induced Panic, Mind Sense, Psychic Ward. Like, all these are pretty nice. These are all really good bonus. Same with Mind Crush. All these are really good bonuses. Berserker, let's see, Close Quarters. Close Quarters might be helpful. Especially if we get, like, if we comboed Armor Break with, we could combo Armor Break with our PDW and potentially do a lot. Bloodlust, Ignore Pain, Adrenaline Rush. It's pretty good. Good dude. Gertrude for Priest as well. Technician, well, it's you. You, Assault, gets us a dash. I do like having a dash. Dash and Return Fire would be pretty nice. Let's see. Ready for Action. I don't really care about that. Onslaught could be helpful to give. Rapid Clear. Actually, Rapid Clearance could be really good. I think we go Assault. I think we go Assault as well. Let's combo you. Let's combo them with Assault, I think. Because getting that, I think having a dash on the dodge, especially because I'm using him really as a support, as like very support heavy. I think giving them that dash would be really helpful. So I'm going to give you Assault Training, and then I'm going to get you a dash ability. Cool. Okay. Next we have Gertrude, who is kind of useless, but gets some will points. And then good dude. And then didn't we have one other? No, that was everyone. All right, let's deploy. Let's do this. I got a good feeling about this mission. I hope I'm justified in it. We do have what I should. You know what I should do? I should get a second med pack for. I should get a second med pack for Tom. There's no reason to only carry one med pack, especially given how much he's getting, attacked. Him having multiple would kind of make the most sense now that I think about it. It would probably be the way to go. I am interested to see about this organic armor, where that goes, though. Alright, got some guys here and here. Well, off rip, I think can I not? Ooh, I'm a little limited in my movement. We're gonna try going over here. I mean, if I can hit him with Poison Breath, I will. Yeah, I don't think that damaged them. I don't think that damaged the structures I'm here to protect. Bonk this guy. I think we might just immediately daze. Yeah, disabled the arm and immediately dazed. That's what I'm talking about. There's also a Myrmidon I somehow missed. See, Valko. Who do you have a shot on? Do you have a good shot? Not really. Not really. So I'm gonna have Valko move over this way. See the Myrmidon. Actually, do you have a shot on the Myrmidon? Oh, you have a... You have a good enough shot. Take it. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Gertrude, meanwhile, is going to go right here. See that shot? And try killing this guy. So I do want this guy dead. Tom, meanwhile, is going to go over this way.
Let's roll.
And I'm realizing now that this table right here, I don't think is actual cover. So we're going to go over here instead. Dodge Challenger, my most trusted of confidants. I need you to kill this guy. Nice. Okay, good shot. Good shot. You haven't. How did you get an extra action point? Nice. That works. Oh, if he kills someone, does he get to eat them? Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. Also, it looks like he didn't heal after the last fight for whatever reason. Just kind of bad. Not the biggest fan of that. I tend to like to heal after my fights. I'm just destroying every wall I run into. Okay, so it looks like if I, what do you call it? If I kill a guy, I get to heal, and then I also get some action points back, which is very, very cool. There's no way it's just these guys over here, right? There's no way. There's like a straight... No, they're running over here, so they're... Well, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Well, no, there's more, because this guy isn't moving, and they're still doing activity. There's probably some guys over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, so there's a guy right here. That's gonna kill that priest. That priest did not do very well. They did not do well at all. Oh, you dare try to melee me, pal? Yeah, I don't think you know how this works, my dude. I don't think you understand how this works. How this works is I bludgeon you to death with my massive Ankylosaurus tail. That's how this works. So I'm gonna move to right here, where I can, you know, proceed to bludgeon. Bludgeoning time. Get bludgeoned. Yeah, that's a daze. And then another one. And then no suitable equipment, huh? Can I not paw strike this guy? Interesting. I guess I can't paw strike him for whatever reason. But I can do this to him. So yeah, that'll do some good work for us. Move up to here. I'm assuming it might just be that they've probably got like a siren or an Acheron or something around here. They gotta have something more than just these few guys. Because this was like a strength 5 still, I'm pretty sure. For sure they're still at strength 5. They're not running out. They shouldn't be running out. Oh yeah, there's mist here, so there's something there.
For the dead god.
For the dead god. That's ominous. Please don't shoot my own guy in the back here. Nice. Very, very good. I do wonder if I'm going to see the Disciples of Anu use any of these guys, because this is their research to get the puppies, right? I do wonder if we're going to see their research here is going to let me get them. Yeah, well, that's just unfortunate. I never had a chance to get over there. Okay, so there are multiple... Okay, so we might... I don't think we're going to be able to protect all the structures. It's just, unfortunately, distance-wise, I'm not able to get over there in time. Well, actually, maybe Tom. Not quite. Next turn, though. Next turn, I think we can. Alright. You're gonna move over this way. I'll have the dog go around the side. Yep. Actually, it's probably the dog go this turn. Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. That's Dodge Challenger. But I did get this guy under my control now, so I can just have them run up and mess around a little bit. Alright. And Gertrude's gonna run up here, and I'll have the dog go around kind of for a big old flank, because I kind of blocked his only other route over there. Or he'll just go through the wall, won't he? You say he'll just go through the wall like I trained him to. Like I trained him to. Dodge Challenger looks cool, unlike the real life equivalent. Dodge Challenger does look pretty cool. It's a shame about the real life equivalent. He's doing better than his predecessor, who died in like his second mission. So Dodge Challenger, I have high hopes for, especially because he's the only technician. Actually, sorry, I have one other technician that I class the guy that I can use. Sucks we're gonna fail this. Well, I mean, we're not gonna full fail, but we won't be able to protect all the structures because we just spawned on the other side of the map. What's this guy gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Well, I don't care. I didn't ask, actually. In fact, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna zap you. I have 0 of 0 maximum willpower. Oh, that's bad. I didn't realize that's how that works. So unfortunately I didn't realize if my guys get maxed out corruption, they just have 0 willpower remaining. That's really bad. Okay, I need to fix this corruption thing like yesterday. Need to fix this, actually. I thought it would just be like a debuff, like a nasty one, but having 0 will points essentially makes me just waiting to die. That is just waiting for anything to happen and then get that guy killed, which is also bad because I have a lot of other characters that I think are approaching that mark. I do think I have the ability to cure them. I think I do, which is good. And hopefully, well, there's still the guy up here. I do think I have the ability to cure them, but it's going to cost a lot of resources I wanted to spend elsewhere. Ah, that's a real bummer. That's a real bummer. Actually surprised I guess B team has been the one going into all of these, what do you call it? All of these zones here specifically were getting corrupted. So I guess it makes sense that they're the ones who suffer the effect faster, because the A team just kind of got passive corruption just from like doing various missions and whatnot. But these guys are the ones I specifically send into the mist for protecting various zones. Actually, I might just get some mutoids then. I might just get some mutoids, because that way I can get, what do you call it? If I get some mutoids, I can,
What's our move?
I don't actually have to worry about that. I can see how they're kind of niche, but also, it'd be really nice to have some right about now, so I don't have to, well, I'll have to look at what their cost. I can't remember if their cost is only 50, that's not bad. It's a bit higher, it probably isn't worth it. We're gonna heal this guy as well. Gonna give him a couple of heals here, just because I want to get him up to full. Because I don't think I can heal him outside of combat unless I spend valuable resources that I'd rather not. So I'll just heal him inside combat instead. And have that kind of carry out. And bonk. I think this might be the last. This is because this was supposed to be like a medium difficulty, and there was like nobody. Oh, that's right. He's such a cutie patootie. Look at that cute little face. He's my little murder machine. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I mean, I'm not going to complain about an easy Haven defense. I just thought that'd be way harder. I'm noticing that the strength, what it says, like the strength of something, I don't think that's actually all that accurate. Because that was supposed to be like strength 5 and medium, but that was easier than some of the like hard ones we've had before. Granted, those were hives, and I kind of cheesed it. Well, not cheesed it, but I killed the hive and didn't focus on the guard so much. Which I guess is one way to get around it. Yeah, sure. This guy can join us. And we revealed the location of the colony. Yes. 6th initiation as well, finally.
Yes.
Been waiting for this.
So far. Yes.
You have multiple faces. That's, fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose out of all, as far as mutation goes, that's one of the least weird ones we've seen. Oh, you're gonna have me kill New Jericho, aren't you? You're gonna have me go to a point of no return with New Jericho, I think. Interesting. Look. I've come so far. Barbarians, indeed. But Sanhedrin is finally being nice to me. They just gave me the okay. I can kill Sanhedrin a little bit as a treat. As a treat. As you command.
Our command, your action.
The minds that move. The hand that strikes.
Very cool. Very cool. What diplomacy am I at with these guys, I wonder? What diplomacy? I'm at 75, right? Yep, so I can't go higher until I do the mission, can I? Oh, they're hostile to everybody. Disciples do not like anybody. Oh my. Oh geez, invade the Synedrian Haven and kill all opposing forces to prove our loyalty to the Synod of Learning? Just kill they really hit me with kill everyone. They really just said kill everyone. Oh no, it's not even just like raiding a facility. You just want me to straight up kill them. Like dead. All right. Well, I suppose we'll do that next time. Because we need to call stream here, unfortunately. I'm having a good time, but it's getting late and I have work in the morning. And I'm trying not to stay up super late. Doing stuff. So let's see, is anyone else doing Phoenix Point that I can send you guys to? There's a couple people. I'll send you to this guy. Well, actually, they say may contain sexual themes, so maybe I don't send you that way. Where could I send you instead is the question. Oh, I can send you this guy. Okay. Let me make sure I spell their name right. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I mean, this is a fun game. This is always a fun game, a fun time. So I'm always excited to play more of it. Make sure I spelled their name right. I did not spell their name right. Looks like they're also doing Phoenix Point. So I like to try to, if there are other people playing the game also as well, I try to raid into that just to keep it going. Because I know a lot of you guys specifically come here to see, the game on the day. In the meantime, the outro stuff. Bum. Hi, my name's Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but where it's playing with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, where I stand for a Discord, I send out Penguin No Live, tons of fun, super cool people in there, highly recommend. I just put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be, just kind of as a overview. Oh, tomorrow's game TBD. We'll probably do Songs of Six tomorrow because I canceled that on Monday. So we'll do that tomorrow probably. And then Thursday will be the new Total War DLC, which I'm very excited about. And then Friday is our customary games Baldur's Gate. Saturday, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream or not because there's a convention I kind of want to go to. I'm not sure if I'm going to yet. I get, but we'll see. It's gonna come down to, can I get my friends to go with me? Because I don't want to go by myself. Sorry for that. Also, Twitter, again, I use it for linking apps and stuff. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to go, but we'll see if I'll try. Anyways, actually, raid's about to happen, so you guys already know how the outro goes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. But thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, guys.